Hello. Bello. What's up? How we doing, guys? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Guys, I'm so fucking tired. Holy shit. Hello. Hi, chat. So, yesterday I was flying home, right? And my flight was scheduled to take off at like 6:50 a.m. And I woke up, me and Small woke up at like 4 a.m. so that we could drive there and get me to the airport in time. 4 a.m. we wake up. And we get there. I get through. Everything's all right. I sit down. And about 10 minutes before we're supposed to start boarding, they say, hey, our pilot, something happened to him. So instead of flying out at 6:50 a.m., you're now going to be flying out at 10:45. How does that sound? Does that sound pretty good? So I had to wait, after getting up at 4 a.m., I had to wait in the airport for another 4 hours. And originally, it was supposed to be a 7 a.m. flight. You fly 5 hours to San Francisco. I had like a 1 hour layover, and then another 5-hour flight to Hawaii. Instead, I was sitting for 4 hours, and then I flew to San Francisco in 5, and then I had a second 4-hour layover. So by the time I had landed in Hawaii, almost 24 full hours had passed since I had woken up. It was literally, I think it was like 1 or 2 a.m. Eastern time when I finally landed in Hawaii. And then because we were flying from the other side of the island, I had like another 2-hour drive to actually get home. So by the time I fell asleep, I had actually been up for like 24 full hours. I was like, oh my god, dude. The thing I was most worried about at the beginning of that morning was if I was going to make it to the airport in time. Clearly, I was about 5 hours ahead of schedule. So, I mean, I guess that's on me, right? Anyway, how's everybody doing today? Welcome in. Guys, Tekko was so much fun. I I spent some of my flight, like logging everything that I remembered us doing onto my phone so that I could like bring up points in case I forgot about them. One sec. Your Magikarp hat looks like it's being hung by its tail as a trophy. That's because it is. I stuck a thumbtack into the shelf and I was like, you're there forever now. Thank you to everyone who I got to meet. It's actually crazy. The first time it happened, I had no clue what to do. I was terrified. I was like, holy shit, you actually know who I am? This is insane. Thank you to everyone who gave me, or Sketch or Chris little gifts. I don't have all of them with me at the moment. My manager, Rogers, took a lot of them home with him, and he's going to be mailing them out to us. Because I know Sketch wasn't there on Sunday, and he got some stuff. But yeah, a lot of the stuff that I got from Tekko is still with him. So once it gets shipped back to me, I'll be able to showcase everything. In case you guys haven't noticed, this is new. I bought this, I think, like right before I went to Tekko. I got this online. I also, if you can see right here, I got a little freaking egg. That's from Honeybats. Shout out Honeybats. And then we got the little Magikarp hat. So yeah. Some new stuff is going to be in the background here. I'm actually going to have to figure out how I'm going to fit everything. Because there's a couple plushies on the way. I don't know if you guys saw it. I got a massive Bulbasaur Build-A-Bear. And I got it from the flea market in the place. And they were selling both the plushie and the card that comes with it for like $35. The card alone is worth $40. And they were like, yeah, you can just have, it just comes with the card. Huh. So I was like, all right. I handed them $40. I took both. And now I got the card with me that I'm probably going to sell. How many steps before that egg hatches? That'd be pretty sick. I think something I want to look into is, I want to look into, like, a bigger Shinx plushie. And I know I, like, don't really have the space for a lot of shit, but I might be moving some stuff around, like this stuff up here. I don't know how much longer that's going to be there. All this freaking stuff's up there. I don't know how long that's going to be there. I am going to have to remake the Vanish. Have you seen the jawline on the Build-A-Bear Wooper? I haven't. I didn't even know Pokemon was in Build-A-Bear other than Pikachu. That Lapras is dope. Yeah, I know Trish had one, and I asked her where she got it, and she sent me, like, the link, and I was like, okay, I'm getting that now. I guess Wooper has a jaw. Remake the Vanish? I thought you just did that. No, so I'm going to have to update the Vanish with all my new plushies and backdrop and shit once it happens. Alright, I want to say hi to some people. Say hi in chat. I'll say some freaking names out loud. Apparently there's just a bunch of Pokemon. Alright. We got Lowcat, Bakugan. I saw Bakugan at freaking Tekko. Nice to see you. Spicy Cat, how we doing? Anesia Dora, welcome in. LARP Chick. Oh, God. Mr. Drampa. Cookie Criminal. Lemonhead. I'm pretty sure you're the one who said, who gave us the stuff on Sunday. Thank you very much. Also, it's nice to see you talking. I noticed that after you met us, you started talking. I think that's fucking awesome. I'm glad that you're feeling a little more comfortable. Anonymous, welcome in. Frost Boss, Watcher Cat, Honey Bats, Fairy Pet, Noble Slime. Shout out Honeybats for making the egg, by the way. Slime, Elex, T-Trix, Elizabeth, Ziploc Bag of Teeth. That's a crazy name. Welcome in. Rem, Lenlorian, Stitcher Sarah, Aubrey. Hello, hello. Mariana. Fuck. I always say it wrong. Kirsten. What up? Lucas. Emo. Or Imo. Aaron. Hello. Cryptid. What up? Also, I saw what you said earlier. Happy birthday. Happy late birthday. Brooke. What up? Licious. Fecal Water. Mi Madre is here. Volo Church. How we doing? Katya. Welcome in. Finch. What up? Zanea. Hello. Evening Stars, welcome in. Hooligan, how we doing? Oh, what up? I love this community. I am so happy to be in this community, guys. It's actually crazy. It was actually so sweet. The amount of, like, kindness from everyone that I met this last weekend was insane. Wait, is that updated? Updated battle graphics? Natalie, hello! Everyone, hearts in chat for Kyon Kichi. She was the one who actually invited me to Tekko. She was watching some of our stuff early on. She invited me to Tekko before I had 30,000 subs. That's crazy. We've grown so much since December. Kirsten, thank you for the 2. I'm curious why the alert isn't going off, but thank you for the 2. I can spin, I guess. I'm wearing black shorts, brown shirt. Thank you. Also, yeah, the amount of people that, like, came up to me and said, like, I came to Tekko to see you. What the hell? That blows my mind. But yeah, thank you guys for making Tekko so freaking memorable. The tattoos are missing? Oh shit, you're right. Guys, should I put the tattoos on? Also, what up, Maggies? Just from seeing the pictures, I'm impressed you got your white boy VTuber model to work IRL. It took a little bit of finagling, but we got it. What was your going on the planes outfit? I like hearing what people fly in. It was pretty much the same thing I usually wear. I think I was wearing, like, maroon shorts. At least the coming in, I was wearing maroon shorts. I was wearing, like, a cream oversized shirt. I don't know. I think that was it. And then I had, you know, my normal shit. What's up, Goose? I thought Goose was dead. I thought the Goose died. Cat is making typing hard. Glad you had fun at Tekko. Shout out, Cats. Alright, hold on, let me talk to my tattoo artist under the freaking booth. Natalie, thank you for the 5. It was amazing to have you. We got reviewed on a podcast for our 1 versus 100 panel 2. I'll DM that to you later if you want. Yes, please. Wait, that's crazy. Also, I don't... I think I'm allowed to say this. I don't... It's not really, like, breaching any information. So, Tekko has been growing... like, pretty steadily over the years. Natalie had messaged me after our first panel that had basically mentioned the fact that, like, the Pokemon area, ouch, had received, like, a record high attendance rate from, like, all of Tekko on the first day that we were there. That's kind of cool. I helped break the all-time attendance rate on the first day. That's kind of cool. That's kind of sick. People swarm to see the fish. I definitely wouldn't call it single-handedly. Because I don't want to be an arrogant little bastard, but... What up, Raylan? I also think it was funny how, me, Chris, and Sketch were kind of throwing jabs at each other, because I know for sure on day one, I was at, like, my booth area, but it was kind of off to the side, and it was hard to, like, notice sometimes. And when Sketch and Chris were, like, walking around, they were getting noticed, and they were, like, trying to send people to me, and people just couldn't find me. I think at least 60 to 70 of those were you, to be honest. 60 to 70, like, attendance? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm not going to take full credit for that, but that is really cool. Yeah, Tekko hit over 13K this year. I'm pretty sure last year they hit, I think it was like a little over 11. So they had a pretty high influx, pretty high increase. But yeah, we were giving each other shit because people were recognizing them more than me because they just couldn't find me. But, yeah, it was pretty fun. Also, actually, I don't know if I want to mention this yet. I went to a, well, I will. I went to a Pirates game, on Monday before I went back, and I got a ball. I got an actual ball. There's a whole story with that. I'll talk about it later. But, that was fucking funny. Here's what I'll start by saying, right? The, you know how, like, in between innings, the fielders will play catch and stuff, and then they'll throw the balls into the crowd? I caught this ball. And, some kid was sitting next to me, and he looked at me, expecting me to give it to him. I didn't. And, I could hear about 10 to 15 separate people shit-talking me for an entire inning afterwards. Here's what I'll say, right? If he had asked, if he had said, hey, can I have that? I would have given it to him. That kid didn't say fucking anything to me. He didn't say shit. I will also say this isn't the ball that I caught. You know what? Fuck it. I might as well just say the whole story right now, right? So, an inning goes by. Everyone's mad at me because apparently you're legally obligated to give every baseball that you catch to a kid nearby. The kid started crying, and I was like, fuck. I mean, did I ruin this kid's day? Maybe. Normally I wouldn't care, but like, I also looked over and he was wearing the player's shirt that like threw the ball, and I was like, oh fuck, this kid might be like the biggest fan of this guy, and I just stole the ball from him. So I was like, okay, fine, fucking whatever. I hand the kid the ball. The dad thanks me. Everyone behind me cheers. Fuck all of you. I didn't care about any of them. But the dad leaned over and basically had said, we had received the ball from someone else, at some other point, which means this motherfucker already had a ball. And so he gave me the ball that they got earlier, and I gave him the ball that I caught. So it's still a ball. This isn't the one I caught. So I'm like, not only do you already have a ball, but you're going to sit here and cry without asking me anything because I caught this one? Fuck you, dude. After the game, we ended up talking a little bit, me and the dad, and it was fine. It was all reconciled and everything, but like, whatever. I got a picture with the original ball. Let me pull that up. I got a picture with the original ball, and I got another ball. So it's not like the end of the world, but I think the funniest thing too was that even the player who threw it, mind you, I didn't move, right? The player threw it straight at me. I caught it. The kid was next to me. He reached his glove up. He didn't get it. Maybe grow a couple inches, buddy. I don't know. But I caught it, and when I didn't give it to the kid, even the player was like, with his body language, he was like, what the fuck, man? I was like, yeah, whatever. Did you get to see the racing pierogies? I did. I think Pete won. I think that was his name. Let's switch the music up. I figured after like a week of being away, my cough would go away. It didn't. What up, Red Rose? But yeah, I mean, it was cool. The Pirates walked off. They had a walk-off win, which means they won it in the final inning. And everyone in the Pirates stadium loved it. So, you know what? Got to see a decently fun game. Not a single thing happened in that game until like the 6th inning. I was like, man. I was like, can we do something maybe in any of this game? Yeah, it takes a while for mold to leave the lungs. That's true. Yeah, I didn't steal it from him, but people were just expecting me to give him the ball. And I said no, and then he didn't ask for it. And then everyone was like, there was a lady that was maybe 2 seats behind me. I could hear everything she said. She was like, give him the ball, man. That's so sad. You're so mean. I'm like, whatever, dude. Fuck you. Isn't that just how baseball works? So the 2 pitchers that were playing, you look at their stats, and these were the types of pitchers that give up a shit ton of runs, right? So I was expecting this to be like a super high scoring game, you know, a bunch of base hits, home runs, things like that. That's a fun game to go to. But after 6 innings, it was like 0-0, and there wasn't a single, like, there was maybe 4 combined hits in the entire game. I was like, this sucks. This is a boring ass game. But yeah. Anyway, baseball out of the way. Tekko was a lot of fun. I got a whole itinerary. I feel like there's so much I still need to talk about. But I also feel like I need to play Tomodachi Life. Gotta show off the loot. True. So yeah, not everything is here yet. Why do I feel like my lungs got worse when now that I'm back? What the fuck? I'll be right back. Give me a sec. What did that say? Have you been back on the island in a while? I got back last night, and I immediately passed out. Lungs got worse via exposure to Chris's asthma? Wait, true. Fuck that guy. Lung transplant stream when? Not me being not me being drunk and thinking I can fast forward real time until he gets back. Hell yeah, Katia. That's how that's awesome. Spear Pig, what up? Youch! I just bit my lip. Hi, Queenie. How's it going? Maybe we just transplant their lungs into the other person like a hard reset. That could be chill. Olivia, what up? Sorry I'm late. I can't stay long, but loved getting to see the Tekko stream. Wish I could have gone. That was fun. I was really nervous because I had never done a stream before. Like an IRL stream before. But that was sick. Also, I think someone had asked me at one point if I was ever going to do the Pokopia DLC. I might. So we'll just have to see. I'll probably do it eventually. What's up, Chen? Me and my brothers are a huge fan from Malaysia. Yes! Nice to have you here. Welcome in. What up, Kayla? How much of a pain is it to travel back and forth to continental US? I think something that a lot of people don't realize is that... Oh, shit. You can't see me!
Congratulations on the Tekko invite. Very much deserved. Heart emoji.
Thank you! Thank you for the 20 Magis. Magis. Thank you, thank you. So something that a lot of people don't really realize is that from the West Coast to Hawaii is about the same distance as it is from the West Coast to the East Coast. So if I'm flying to the East Coast, I'm literally flying across 2 entire United States. Who's Chungo? You don't want to know who Chungo is. Oh my god. I also don't think it's helping my lungs or voice at all, knowing that what's it called? I've been talking pretty much non-stop all weekend. Is Chris Chungo? No. Guys, I haven't played this game in so long. Do you think you'll ever stream any Stardew? I'm setting up my mods while watching this right now, and remember you mentioning it once. What up, Medhounds? I don't know. I know there's like some Pokemon mods. So maybe, but I've never had any like huge desire for it. Why are you mad?
Sir, I'm in the middle of a fight.
With who? Who are you mad at? Let's get my loving wife, Yor, over here. Are you okay? What's going on? Who did I have a fight with? You should make the baseball kid a me and make them mortal. Nah. I'm so tempted to play this game. I haven't played any kind of games in months. So many good things have come out recently. It didn't work! What do you mean?
What were we talking about?
What the fuck? Why am I an op? Who are you mad at?
Sir, I'm in the middle of a fight.
What's the problem? Okay, I guess I just... I'll just leave you to it then. Luffy's in love? That's not good. Chad is in love? Good God. What's going on this island? Oh, I forgot. Chad's hanging out with their... unregistered firearm.
I'm not even sure what this feeling is.
Oh, I forgot. You have a crush on Zane. That's crazy. We can't... I made Bailey, guys. Kush, is it true that Sketch is 4 feet taller than you, but you're using 8 catches stilts at any given time when you're in public? I mean, you saw the pictures. I almost feel like I'm not gonna be able to talk about Tekko if I'm playing this game. So maybe we just like... Maybe we just follow somebody this whole time. Also, guys, I finally got Kevin and Sketch to fall in love. What's up, Aiko?
Nice and foamy.
House editor. Nickname. Don't want that anymore. I have been told by Sketch that he doesn't like using that phrase, so I will be respecting that.
Toe. Why did the kid want a second ball anyway?
I'm pretty sure he was just like a massive fan of the player that was throwing it, because he had a signed jersey of that same player. So I assume he just got a ball from someone else and was like, okay, but I want a ball from my favorite player. Which, like, I understand. But, you know. Like, the dad had even mentioned when I did that, he was like... When he had offered the trade, he's like, if I'm being honest, I would have done the exact same thing that you did. Like, I would have held on to it. And I was like, okay, cool. So at least, you know, the dad's not pissed at me. Like, the dad fully understood my side of it. Why is it so hard to talk without coughing right now? Okay, these guys will just be baboy. These are the baboys.
We got a pack battle again next con. Can't believe we tied.
Oh yeah, thank you for the 5. Sorry, Brooke. Thank you for that. Bakugan, thank you for the 4. Yeah, I can't believe we pulled the exact same card. That was crazy. But yeah, these are the baboys. Baboys.
They'll be known as Baboy.
Baboy. Yeah, that's fine.
They'll be known as Baboy.
Yeah. Cool. Georginator, what's up? How we doing? Bye, Aaron. Have a good one. Enjoy your trip. Let's find Chris. Where's Chris at? No. No. Oh, yeah, we got Chopper in here. But that's fine. People already knew that. Where's Chris at? Why can't I find this guy? There he is. Chris is not getting along with Peeber. Alright, so the dad should have had a good parenting moment and told his kid no, so you didn't have to. It was it was just like an awkward scenario for both of us. Kush, name my Stardew Valley cat. What color is it? We do have a glitched mon, that's true. I need to find it. I heard a rumor that Chris is just a character Kush came up with, and he's been paying an actor to pretend he's real for years. It's actually crazy seeing how many iterations of that you guys come up with. Someone mentioned that I wasn't real. Someone mentioned, like, people mentioned I'm not real. People mentioned Chris isn't real. People mentioned that I'm, like, you know, there's so many variants of it. So yeah, let's talk about Tekko. Chicken ramen soup, hello. Do you have Pokemon on this island?
Zane. Hey, buddy.
Not yet.
Hello.
I haven't really done anything on this in a long time. Let me go onto my notepad here, because I do have, like, a daily thing from Thursday all the way in.
Ooh, Kindalonga. Jorpy. Yeah. Jabble. DD Commodram. Abril.
He said the thing.
Crableaf map. Well. Florondi map. Doran Default. Hey. Crumlock. Ooh.
Guys, water's not helping. I think I'm fucked. Also, let me handle this.
Yeah. Grab and snap elbow.
You. Also, I can't even
Spantrafilla.
see you.
Ringle checks demand. Flimper. Schmimper. Oh. Blue. Tylenfa. Right.
What am I hearing right now?
Abagrackle. DD Commodram. Abril. Saladala Clava. Samslum. Yesaroni. Champlity. Crableaf Map. Shipcap. Saba. Lymphanor 2. Jorpy. Yeah. Frontiana.
Who is this? Why can't I?
Stamby.
Hello?
Abagrackle.
Avatar Surledge, you're gonna have to change. I'm sorry. We're moving you to Watrel. Okay, never mind. It didn't work.
Flimper. Schmimper. Well. Florondi Map. Crableaf Map. Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Blue. Champlity. Ringle checks demand. Hey, come on.
Kush 100% has COVID, guys. I think he's gonna have to stay home and play stupid video games for the next few weeks.
DD Commodram.
The con plague?
Jorpy. Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize they're on the Ferris wheel. What the heck?
Kitty Pollen. Doran Default.
Okay, so
Tylenfa. Right. Lymphanor 2.
on Thursday,
Shipcap.
that was when I left.
Tylenfa. Right.
I left at like, I left on Wednesday. You guys want to know how my trip started? Because the way it ended with all the flights going wrong is pretty synonymous to how it started.
Doran Default. Jabble. Champlity. Yesaroni. Jorpy. Yeah.
So,
Crab Snap.
I get on the plane, right?
Kafka. Stamby.
I'm in the very back row. I'm on the window seat. I'm like, okay, this is chill.
Saladala Clava.
And,
Samslum.
the people sitting next to me are already sitting there. And I'm like, oh, great.
Demand. DD
Because the people sitting next to me are a mother holding a baby and her, like, toddler daughter. And I go, oh, good.
Champlity. Doran
Now, keep in mind, this is an overnight flight.
Blue.
So,
Lymphanor 2.
sitting directly next to a baby is always a fun thing. Especially when you, like, really want to try and sleep, even though you can't sleep on flights. And I can't sleep on flights, so I'm thinking, okay, as long as, you know, as long as I have my headphones in, that's, like, not the worst thing in the world. The second the flight takes off, and you know what, I'm gonna say this because I feel like I have to. I completely understand why, and I completely understand, you know, everything surrounding it. However, when the second a flight takes off and you're stuck in between a mother breastfeeding her child 2 inches away from your arm and the window of an airplane on the final, in the final row right next to the bathroom, it's a pretty good start to the flight, you know what I mean? So yeah, that was fun. And shockingly, the baby didn't cry like the entire trip, which is that's cool. I was really expecting it to, but it didn't. That was quite the miracle. I think all things considered, that was somehow the best thing that happened. So yeah, W baby. At least she had good sense to be feeding the baby during takeoff. If she hadn't, it would have cried the whole flight. That's true. I live in Pittsburgh and I don't have a job, so I couldn't go to Tekko. No! Maybe next time. Maybe next time. We have been having talks about potentially going back next year. So... that could be fun. But yeah, once I got off that flight, I had another flight. That went smooth. It went fine. Tekko is an anime and Japanese culture convention in Pittsburgh. Y'all should go to PAX East next year. I've been looking into PAX more. Especially ever since Sketch got accepted into PAX West, but he couldn't go. Next time, say, can I get next on that, and see how quickly they ask to move seats. I thought about making a joke like that. Luckily, last flight, a kid started crying before we took off, and the mom didn't do anything. Or lucky. Mom didn't do anything other than angrily say his name, and I fully thought she might kill her kid on something crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that is freaking buck wild. Kush, you should come to Comic-Con in San Diego next year, closer to Hawaii as well. I would if I knew anything about comic books. But I don't. So yeah. As soon as I landed in Pittsburgh, there was a whole group. I got on the same flight as a good chunk of people that were also guests at Tekko. Gojo's voice actor was on my flight. Couple other voice actors. I didn't recognize them until we all met up next to the thing. That was like Tekko. But I recognized Gojo's voice actor. Yeah, so I actually, we were taking, like, group cars to Tekko, like, to our hotels and stuff. A couple of them stayed back. Gojo was one of the ones that stayed back to, like, get their bags and shit. But I ended up on the same car ride as the voice actor for Panda in JJK. And he's done a couple other things. He actually has a really big role coming up in One Piece, but I don't think I can talk about that because it's I don't even think he was supposed to tell me, but he did, which was sick. And then once we got back to the hotel, I dropped my stuff off. And then I met up with Small. We went to Tekko. And once we got there, we met Chris and Sketch and Droid. We met all of them. And I finally got to, you know, see them in person for the first time. That was really cool. Kush getting all the secret celebrity info. Actually, I met up with Small later. He came in a little later. After we walked around for a little bit on Thursday, because Thursday was pretty much just setup day. Apparently guests had more like higher access than some of the staff members. Because I remember we were looking at the vendor hall and there were a couple people kind of standing at the doorway because it was blocked off to the public, and it was like only certain people could join or like could go in. And I was like, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, so I just kind of walked in and they saw that.
Apologize now. Maybe I'll forgive you. Yeah. Well, I won't forgive you until you apologize. Starfire, you're going to clean it all up. You know. Maybe, but you're going to help. Sure. I'm in the middle of a fight.
I've never seen a fight in this game before. What the hell? Guys, what are we doing? I need to get Raven over here. Wait, Raven's not even friends with her. Yeah, she's just I just made a bigger crowd. Sorry, you can go back to sitting. My bad. Why, dude, what is happening? Everything's going wrong. My light just fell. Good God. Maybe this will help. Hey, break it up. Kruh is begging Kush to not be so upset. Okay, so Chris can get through, but okay.
Okay, I'll go try to patch things up.
Okay, good. Thank you. That was crazy. I left them alone for like a month. And they just hate everything.
Sorry about before.
Oh. Oh.
I won't forgive you.
What? Oh shit.
We couldn't patch things up.
My sadness is up real big.
Starfire and I didn't give up. Does this mean we'll never go back to how we were?
What the heck? I have something for you. You like smoked salmon. What should I give him? I should give him something that he'll love. Let's go with... Let's go with udon.
Sigh.
Shy! It was okay. What a crazy turn of events here on Lobotomy Island. Me, Kush is such an emo? I've never seen him like this before. It's crazy. You like spaghetti. I like spaghetti. You like spaghetti. But yeah, after we all met up, we went down to like the gaming area. And the gaming the gaming area had a bunch of like arcade rhythm games, which was kind of cool. I genuinely feel like I didn't fully get to like see everything at the con because I was working for a good chunk of it, which is fine. But I know I missed out on a good chunk of stuff because I was working, which is, you know, it is what it is. He discovered Panic at the Disco in your absence, and there's no going back now. Perhaps. So you'll have to come back. Hold on, where's Starfire at? Yeah, you're fine now, aren't you? You're not mad? Yeah, you are. Okay. Oh, Nick! Is that a little raid? Blair is frozen and can't move. I guess I'll help him. Oh, I'll leave it to someone else, and then I didn't do it. Guys, Peter's having a dream.
Toss. Keep.
Yeah, welcome in, Pokey Chef Nick. How was your stream? What'd you do? Thank you for that. That was very kind of you.
Toss. Keep.
There was so much to do. I made myself walk all the corners of the center I didn't get to see on the last day.
Keep.
Yeah, there was so much stuff that I didn't get the chance to because it was already kind of wrapping up. Thursday was pretty nothing. We kind of just hung out. We just met each other and chilled.
Toss.
What's up, Nick? Appreciate that, buddy. Thursday night, we went to this expensive place.
Keep.
It was a restaurant called Butcher and the Rye. I'm gonna be honest, that place was kind of awful. Like, the food was good. But a bunch of my friends got, like, $80 steaks, and I was like, I don't know if I want to spend $80 on day one for dinner. That is where Small got the cheese ball.
Toss.
We got... we spent like $17 on like the bread that they give you for free at most restaurants, and then we got like a like a cheese ball to like put on the bread, and it was like it was mid as hell. But basically, I ended holy fuck, I can't speak today. I ended up getting
It was a dream.
it was rabbit and dumplings,
Oh.
which was kind of in like a stew form. It was okay. Sketch gave me some of his steak, and I was like, holy shit, this is really good. And then he gave me some of the potatoes that came with it, and I was like, holy shit, this was really good. Someone tell me why restaurants like that, you can't fucking read anything on the menus. It's just a bunch of dog shit. It's just words. Oh, this chicken is actually infused with a mushroom and truffle souffle. And it's got a sauce sprinkled along the top of it made of fucking... Stupid! Just make normal food. I'm not gonna spend $80 if I don't know what I'm ordering. Yin should have gone to Primanti's and get a sandwich with fries and coleslaw on it. Now that's a real... Natalie, I've got bad news for you. I did go to Primanti's. It was pretty mid. It was pretty overrated. I hate to say it, but we went and it was like, yeah, I mean, this is a sandwich. Fancy people like their tiny printed words. I know, I'm sorry, Natalie. People were even mentioning Primanti's in, on my second panel, but, like, 40 people were talking at once, so I could never understand what they were saying. But they kept saying, go there. And then we ended up going there. And it was tough. They love phrases like aromatic infusion. Yeah, it's like, if it's got truffles in it, I don't want it. I don't even dislike truffles. It's just truffles are some like privy person bullshit that it's like, if it has truffles in it, it's gonna cost like $800 and it's not gonna be good regardless. The more syllables in the food description, the more dollars they can charge you for it. Exactly. But yeah,
The Toll Bailey.
On Friday was when the con actually started, but it was still a lot of like setup and stuff.
I'm a couple.
That's when Rogers and Jordan got there, my freaking friends. Kush can't listen to more than one person at a time. No, the thing was they were trying to tell me what the name of the place was. But they were all saying it staggered, so you couldn't make out a single word. What up, Soph? I hate 99% of mushrooms, but I have such a soft spot for truffle. Yeah, like, truffle's not bad. But I just know that if it's in the dish is gonna cost, like, $90. Because it's just... Rich assholes love truffle. For whatever reason. But yeah, for breakfast on Friday, there was an Einstein's Bagels. Like... Quite literally, like a 2-minute walk away from my hotel. And, Sketch told me exactly where it was, but we went out the wrong door. So instead of just going back inside and going back through the normal door, and keep in mind, I was recommending this place because I had Einstein's Bagels in, at my college, and I loved going there. And so I saw that Einstein's Bagels was in Pittsburgh, and I was like, oh shit. Wait, like, I need to put you guys on some game. And I plugged, for whatever reason, instead of doing what I just said and going into the place that was like a block away from our hotel, I put it into Google Maps. And for whatever reason, the same one that we were about to go to just wasn't on Google Maps. So instead of walking like 3 minutes to an Einstein's Bagels right next to the place, we ended up walking about 20 minutes to a different Einstein's Bagels that was all the way downtown. And like halfway through, we were like, should we just go back? And then we were like, no, we might as well just see this all the way through. By the time we had gotten there, gotten stuff, and gotten back, genuinely almost an hour had passed. I felt like such an idiot. It was me, Jordan, and Sketch. Also, by the way, Jordan is Panda Force Gaming in chat, everybody. So, you all want to say hi to freaking Jordan. Wigs for Twigs, thanks for the sub. Model Sketch in the window of this store is killing me. He's doing great, right up here. He's doing great. I think that's Zane next to him, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, I felt like a goober because that took way longer. And then we got to the con a little bit later than we had wanted to because obviously, you know, we weren't planning on walking an hour. Like 12 to 5, I set up my booth. I was only supposed to stay there from like 2 to 5. I just got there early and I didn't know what to do. So I sat down and I got everything situated. Which, if you guys hadn't seen anything in the pictures, there was some stuff you might have seen. We got some stickers made, which was fun. I had them out for people who came up. I do plan on selling these at some point. We are in the process of working on a website. And relatively soon, there might be a special limited time drop for something. But I think until then, we haven't really been thinking about... I don't know, I'll have to talk with Rogers again, because I would assume people would want to buy those earlier rather than later. But, yeah, we got those. We also made some freaking pins. Some custom pins. And yeah. So I sat down at noon. I could have walked around with Sketch and Chris for like 2 hours. For some reason, I didn't. And, you know, I ended up getting extra hours towards, you know, my work, which was fine. But Friday was pretty slow. I know the first person who recognized me came up to me on Friday, and that was scary. I didn't know what to do. I think it went okay, but I was definitely, like, nervous. I won the Battle Royale. It's literally so free. Thank you, Pigeon, for the sub. And then, yeah, Friday was when I had, like, updated the Shine. Wait, that is true. You did recognize me. Wait, you're so right. Let's see. So, yeah, my job at my booth was, there were a couple things, right? So I was in charge of, obviously, like, my stuff. I had my own little booth for, you know, signing or for pictures, things like that. How does the merch work with it being based on a movie character? Well, it's based on me, so it's based on my character, which is legally distinct. Because, like, that, you can't really look at that and say that this is, like, Disney's property, you know what I mean? So yeah, my whole thing was, everything in the Pokemon area was for, what the fuck?
Frozen yogurt.
Playing with Zane?
Garlic.
Cool.
Chip cap. Daba.
Sad me in the background.
French fries.
Dude, I can't gather my thoughts. This game is so hard to think with in the background. I do want to make a Kush plushie at some point. And I will be making one at some point. I just don't know when.
Lemonade.
Probably, you know, a little later on when I'm more,
Tempura rice ball. Black forest.
I
steak.
guess, well known across YouTube.
Dorantable. Wrinkle checks demand.
But yeah, I plan on making a little fish plushie.
Falafel.
So yeah, back to the booth, since I was talking about that. The whole point of the booth was there were mini games and things that you could do to win, like, prizes and
Cornflakes.
tickets that went into a raffle.
Cargo.
So there was, like, an elite trainer box you could win. There were plushies you could win. Things, you know, other things having to do with Pokemon cards, Pokemon stuff. And I was given 3 teams on Pokemon Champions, and there were 3 decks for Pokemon TCG that people could battle against me to win specific badges. And, you know, once you won a badge, you would get a bunch of tickets. You could put those in the raffles, and that was, you know, the idea.
Chocolate gateau.
So Friday, I did a couple TCG battles. I did a couple Champions battles. Those were kind of fun. How many kids did you lose to? There was, on Saturday,
Yeah, yeah.
there was genuinely
Gingerbread.
a...
Hummus.
There was a man and his daughter and his son.
Pie.
And the guy was in, like, Master Ball rank. Should not have been fighting me at all. I was the casual gym leader.
Lava.
His daughter, also a menace. All 3 of my teams got annihilated by them. So, that was fun. And the entire time, you know, the little brother, I think, you know, he must have been like 4 or 5 years old. The whole time was going,
Javel.
they were just shit-talking me the whole time.
Baked beans.
He said I'm getting cooked like a pizza pie, and I was like,
Celery.
that's it. My entire career as a gym leader is over. I'm getting cooked like a pizza pie right now.
French fries. Yuck. Pepperoni.
It was tough to watch.
Duck.
But it was fun. I liked losing more than I liked winning.
EA salad.
Because when they lost, I had to sit there and be like, nice try.
Ice latte.
Lollipop.
Here's a ticket,
Cherimoya.
you know. Versus if they beat me, you know, they'd get a little badge. It was like a ribbon. So you spent the entire trip being bullied by children in various ways. I guess it was fucked up. Who's Chris throwing balls with? That's Zane. Dude, his sister was a menace. As she was battling me, right? And I was using these teams. I'm not a big battler, so I was kind of just like... I received the teams. I got a basic breakdown of what to kind of go for, what to try. As I'm playing the game, she's sitting across from me, right? And she's probably like 7 or 8.
I need sunglasses.
She attacks me, demolishes one of my Pokemon, and goes, I probably wouldn't have done that. Golly! She's... Dude. And the whole time I had to sit there and be like, yeah, that was a good play. And in my head, I'm seething, dude. I'm like, who the fuck are you talking to like that, huh? She'd kill one of my Pokemon, hit me with some crazy one-liner, and then her brother would go, yeah, you're bad.
I needed this. Great pose.
It's fun.
Good, good. I love this.
But yeah, Friday night we got some food in the vendor area. There was just kind of like a food court kind of thing set up there. I think it was called Tasteberg. Dumbass name. It was chill though. I got chicken tenders. And,
This is exactly the photo I wanted to take.
Sketch ended up dumping, like, an entire cup of honey mustard on himself. So we all got to laugh at him for that. It was actually funny. I was so focused on, like, what I was holding. Because I was holding a bunch of shit. And I really wanted barbecue sauce for my... For my shit. Right? For my chicken tenders. And I was like... I looked over, because I had walked past him after he spilled honey mustard all over himself, right? All over the floor, all over himself. It was a nightmare. But I didn't see any of that. And so as he's sitting there wiping, you know, wiping himself down, trying to get all this off him, I kind of glanced over at him without realizing what had happened. I was like, yo, can you hold this? I need some barbecue sauce. And he goes like... He just stares at me and goes, what the fuck do you mean?
Hey, hey, buddy.
He's like, do you see what's happened here? And I went, oh, shit. No, I didn't. Hi, Chris. Wait, actually, hold on. Chris is here. Chris, would you like to join call? I feel like, what the hell? I feel like you would be good at helping me explain things. But yeah, I absolutely did not see him struggling at all. Give me a sec, working on a project for my mods. Okay. What up, RCS?
Feels amazing.
Yeah, big shout out to everyone who was there with me. I genuinely think
I love this.
if I had originally just gone with like me and my manager, which was kind of what I was expecting at the very beginning,
Make me anew.
I still would have had fun. I feel like it would have been way more nerve-wracking for a lot of the stuff that I was doing. Because, especially for my first panel, they were all kind of in the front row. Like, literally directly in front of me. And having all those eyes on you is very different to live streaming like this.
Yay.
But I was able to look at them and just kind of like ground myself. Sketch made us not need to be nervous. Sketch did a great job. Like,
Oh, yeah.
The fact that he had met, like the fact that he's been recognized in person before made it so much easier for both Chris and I to like
Feels amazing.
kind of get used to it too, because he would like take the lead on fan interactions and be like, you know, he just kind of had his whole routine, and I was like, oh shit, like this guy knows what he's doing. I'm so glad they were there for you. It genuinely, I feel like having everyone with me made it so much more memorable. Not that it wouldn't have been like a great memory to begin with, but just the fact that, you know, they were so, you know, involved in a lot of the stuff I was doing. It was just very, like, it was very refreshing, very grounding, very, supportive, I guess. And so, I feel like that definitely made it, that made a big difference. I'm just imagining a crowd full of people doing the blue-eyed stare. That's pretty much it. So what up, Britisaur? Sam, how we doing? Welcome in. You know, I wasn't gonna let you come within 8 hours of me and not see you. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Distance-wise, that's what you're talking about. Yeah. Jordan drove all the way from, freaking Maryland. That was awesome. Rogers drove all the way from where he's from. I don't know if you wanted me to telling them that, but I'm sorry, Jordan, if that was bad.
Taking photos of you.
Wait, why we got over 100 people and under 100 likes? Get the dang work, chat. What the heck? Hey, I didn't say it. Conventions are about friends and community coming together around shared interests. It's so wonderful that you got to have that. Yeah, it went way, like... I was excited for it, but I was also nervous. As soon as everyone was there, I felt like all my nerves just kind of like flushing away. Like that movie Flushed Away. You guys know that one?
Some good photos.
Like the stream. My fiance and I met you alone, and you were very sweet and polite and held strong eye contact. No worries. Wait, really? Wait, I did good. I did good, guys. Let's go. But yeah, I was actually, it was so nice meeting people. It was very nerve-wracking for me at the start because I didn't entirely know what to do. You know, I didn't know, like, what do I ask? What do I talk about? What do we... And so I kind of just, I kind of just went with it. As the con went on, I definitely got more and more used to it. But there was definitely always that feeling of, like, you know, I don't want to make things awkward. How do I check how many dudes I have? Just do exclamation mark dudes in chat. What the heck? I really wanted to say insane things to people, but it was harder face to face. You would too, I know. That sounds very much like you. Chris, you called yourself? Yeah. Anytime, like 99% of the time, Chris would introduce himself to people and go, hey, I'm Kush. What else happened? Yeah, Friday night was my panel. This was, well, it wasn't my panel. I was just part of it.
Whoa.
This was the first one where it was, Natalie was hosting it, and it was me versus the entire crowd. On like a scuffed little quiz game show thing. 50% of the time you weren't with me in sketch, people thought I was you. See, that's crazy.
Woohoo.
Because our hair is so different. Like, I've never once had my hair up like that. Kush really isn't short. Chris and I are just giants. Yeah, both Jordan and Chris are 6'5". And I just had to accept that people assumed they weren't that. Do we get dudes just from messaging and stuff? Yeah, so it's pretty much like Twitch channel points where you just get them for hanging out. I'm 5'9". Thank you for the hydrate. Like, I'm like above, I'm not a lot, but I'm above average height-wise. You know? Because there's Chris who's 6'5", and then he also adds another, like, 6 inches with his hair. So he just looks massive. Was Jordan the one helping with photos? He was, yeah. So Jordan and Small, and then Droid sometimes were the ones that helped with photos. Thank you guys. That was fucking awesome. I appreciate the hell out of you guys for that. Rogers was the one filming. And he also helped with some other stuff sometimes. And then, you know, Chris and Sketch were doing Chris and Sketch shit. Some people don't even know they met the Droid. I know, it's crazy. Thank you so much for the shout out yesterday. It meant so much. Dude, I saw the drawing you did. That was, I saw mine. Actually, I saw all three. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to watch the entire thing, but I was able to skip to, or like, you know, skim through most of the parts and see like the final products. Those were great. Those were really good. I may be more of a Droid fan than a Kush fan now, but don't tell him that, chat. No, that's fair. Oh my god, Peter's singing. That's so awesome. Thank gosh you missed the lion onesie then. How do you give dudes again? I don't know. Chris should run at people at full speed if you go next year. That would be fun. Sore calves. If my legs weren't killing me, I would have. Yeah, it was actually... It's kind of crazy how... I looked at my... I mean, I didn't even walk a whole lot. I think the most I walked in a day was like 15,000 steps. Which was... No, that was... Yeah, that was Saturday. I think the art redeems are open. I think the simple ones are open. I don't know if the advanced ones are open. What up, Latte? But yeah, back to the panel. So when I first got there, I was like, you know, we all kind of got there around the same time. It was like 10 minutes beforehand, or like 5 minutes before. My assistant, who's given to me from Tekko, like took me off to like a back door and was like, "You're coming over here." And then he was like, "All the rest of you go to the front." And they were like, "Oh,
Totally out of
all right." But they brought me to the back. They brought me in. Somehow there were still like 8 people in the room.
It's a miracle.
I don't know how.
Shot.
It was like the venue room where we were doing it, but I was like set up
You are my son.
next to it. And then they opened the doors and I was like, I didn't really have a gauge on how many people would show up to these. Cause I genuinely didn't know how many people actually like either knew me or like wanted to see these things. But the doors opened and genuinely, I think there were probably anywhere from like 60 to like 80 chairs set up in this room. And within like a couple minutes, every single one of them was filled. That's scary.
I want to chat with someone. Anyone.
Chris, you wanna call now? You good to go? I feel like you would also help explain some of these things. Yeah, might as well. Thank you, Imp. It's hard to like visualize. Oh, hello, Peeber. It's hard to visualize how you know, like everything that happens on YouTube until it like you see it in person. And then it's like, holy shit. It's like way more than you thought it was. Hello?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
How's good? You can hear me. Hello.
Yeah, hello. What's up?
Oh, you know, working on some code.
Oh, you
Got bored out of my
know.
mind.
Shame old, shame old.
Oh, you know, just sitting next to Peter, listening to Peter yap at me as I got a fart in place on the beach.
Yeah, you guys are sharing your hopes and dreams.
In our air.
In your air, yeah. Come to the Northwest. Guys, oh, fuck. The fact that this was my first con and it went like as good as it did, I'm pretty sure, wasn't it like literally like the same day it ended that we started talking about like where we all wanted to meet up eventually?
I just remember being in the airport and being like, let's do something in the fall on our group chat.
Yeah. Like we genuinely, we were already talking about it like hours after it ended.
I think Bieber was interested during it. He was
Yeah.
like, I gotta go.
Yeah.
It was like midstream. He was like, God, I gotta go to one of these. And we were like, why aren't you here right now?
We're going to meet up in a quick trip in Wisconsin, and we're not going to say which one. And we're going to say, find us.
I'm gonna drink the gas.
They pull up to like a random quick trip in Wisconsin, and like 5 white guys are just drinking straight out the nozzle.
Look at you like cryptids. You show up.
Dude,
you just found Bigfoot.
That first panel was so fun because I was nervous as shit, and then you and Sketch were just in the front row just shit talking me. Just heckling the whole time.
There's such a big difference between your first one and your second one for us.
Mm-hmm.
Because the first one, all we want to do is like heckle you because it was funny.
Yeah.
And then during the second one, I'm sitting next to Sketch and Droid, and they're like poking me, like trying to get me to like say something. And the whole time I'm like, I'm listening.
I'm here.
He's crushing.
Yeah, genuinely, it was really cool because, like, you guys had all like mentioned that after the second one, where you all saw it and you were like, you know what, we're gonna let him do his own thing in this one. The first one, it was helpful because, like, I know Sketch had mentioned in the second one, like when I got him to stand up and he like looked around for a second. He had said that he felt the weight of all the eyes on him and he genuinely like wanted to disappear.
He hated that. I could see it in his face in real time.
Yeah. And
despised that.
And so for me, you know, that's exactly how I felt like the first time. But like I'd look down, you know, into the seats and Chris and Sketch were literally like directly in front of me and they were just shit talking me and it was so grounding. Like, I was able to just, like, I was able to almost escape from the eyes and just kind of, like, focus on, like, my friends. And I know Jordan and Small and Droid were doing that, too.
It was like just being at a regular quiz.
Yeah, exactly. You all were just kind of making it real and, like, you know, kind of bringing me back to reality, I guess.
I'm not joking either. I said this on stream yesterday too.
Mm-hmm.
When Sketch and I went to the other panels, the energy in sorry, my voice is a little messed up myself.
Mm-hmm.
But your panel was like 50 times more electric than the best one we went to. And I'm not saying that to be like to talk down on anyone running panels or any of the things because they were entertaining. But like we had people chanting and like cheering and going nuts.
Yeah.
In Kush's panel. It was crazy.
That was awesome. Something that I had like realized after, you know, going to that first one that I saw, because the 3 of us had gone to one that was basically like we went first, and then our other friends joined after. But we went to one that was like it was a presentation on like Pokemon and like the real life animals that like they were based on. And it was it was a very like informative thing. But like you could tell that the person running it like was not used to public speaking. I know at the start like the tech wasn't really like working and things were going wrong. And like they were very much panicking and like, didn't know how to kind of move forward. We finished, it was kind of crazy. We finished that panel and I was watching it and I was kind of like looking over at Sketch and Chris because they were in the front with me. And then, sometimes I'd look back at Jordan and Small who came in later. But like we were watching the whole thing and I was like, okay, so we're all dialed in. We're all paying attention. We get outside. I actually felt bad hearing this, but Chris afterwards was like, I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna fall asleep like 6 times.
The whole time I'm sitting, you looked right at me. You're like, oh, he's locked in. The whole time in my head, I'm like, don't fall asleep, don't fall asleep, don't fall asleep. And the same exact time I'm doing that, and you look back at me, Sketch nudges me. I turn to the left. His eyes, he looks like he just smoked an entire bong. And he says, Chris, I just fell asleep. And it's not like it was like you said, it's not like it was like bad. It was like it was entertaining. It was interesting. But goddamn, we were just tired and it was like it was like a school lesson, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And then like right after that ended, we like ended up walking to my second one. And like keep in mind this was like 20 to 30 minutes before I was supposed to start. We walk in and I was talking to my assistant, his name's Ryan. And I was like, hey, would I be able to get, my friends in early so that they get some like decent seats? And he was like, yeah, sure. We walk in, the doors are already open. The seats are already half full. This was like 20 to 30 minutes before I was supposed to start. I wasn't even there yet.
We were hoping to get seats right in the front row, right in front of you. And Sketch was the most disappointed about it. He's like, "Oh no, we can't do it."
They were in like the front row seats, but they were like way off to the left. And like I sat down, and for what was it, like almost 30 full minutes, I just kind of like riffed with the crowd. I ended up doing like a Q&A.
Every 5 minutes, he's like, "Where's the laptop? Where's the laptop?"
The laptop actually got there late. I was supposed to start like at 8:30, and I think I started the actual panel at like 8:40. Like genuinely 10 minutes late. But like more and more people were coming in. Like the seats were filled before my laptop even showed up. It was crazy.
I preferred it being late because I think it added to like the humor of the whole thing.
I'm sorry for the late laptop. I sprinted through the secret tunnels to get that up to you pronto. No, it's all good.
No, it was better that way. It was better.
The fact that there was so much build up to the event, and that's why we were mentioning, like the panicking of like the tech issues on the one just before that, because like when I realized that the laptop wasn't there yet and like the tech issues were interesting, like I was able to like kind of pivot everything that went wrong in the stream, or like I guess not a stream, in the panel. You're farting a lot, dude.
I can't help it, man. I had refried beans. Oh wait, you mean in the game?
Yeah. Are you farting in
right?
Wait, you're still strangers with Crunk? Let's change that.
I am never so pleased to
No,
meet you.
I genuinely think
My
the
name is
issues with the
Rob.
tech, and then you accidentally like clicking the wrong things and clicking out of things, and then the blazer can be in the wrong spot. That was peak.
It
That
actually made it
better.
so much better because like my quizzes are like known for being scuffed as shit. So like if it had just been like a completely normal panel, it almost would have felt off.
It made the whole thing because it was like it was scuffed in the funniest way. It's not like we like sat there and cringed.
Yeah.
It was like, haha, idiot, in a way where we adore you, of course.
Oh, thank you. Wait, what the heck? But yeah, the first panel was fun because I got to go against the entire crowd, and I got my shit rocked. The way the first panel ended was sick because some people got raffled, some people I picked. I picked a kid on like the far left named Theo. He was probably like anywhere from like 10 to like 12 years old.
Probably like 0 to 1.
Sure.
Stupidest joke I've made yet.
He came up and he genuinely was like me when I was that age, where you just remember everything about anything Pokemon related. He got every single answer right, and like normally like the representative would come up and be like, "What do we think, crowd?" And the crowd would like shout answers back, and you'd kind of listen for the one that was normal. Theo was different. Theo
Just on the spot.
gave the answer, and everyone cheered because he was right. So for, I think it was 5 or 6 straight questions, he said the answer. The crowd every single time got louder and louder to the point where he didn't miss a single one. And that was the final. He was like the anchor of the crowd's team. So he was doing like the very last ones. And at the very end, after he got the final one right, the entire crowd started chanting his name. Theo! Theo! That had to have been crazy to hear from like outside the panel.
It was so hype.
It was so sick. But yeah, like things like that, I feel like made my panels just feel so special. Cause like, it wasn't even, you know, about me in that moment. You know, I was the guy that people knew on stage, but like, the fact that we were able to like give everyone, you know, that came up flowers, and we were able to interact with, you know, things like that. I ended up telling Theo to do a speech at the end, like once the chanting had died down, and he basically, in 2 sentences, he said, "I know a lot about Pokemon. Read books."
I forgot to read books.
That was his whole speech, and the crowd loved
so
him.
Hard.
It was awesome.
That was so damn hard. Read books.
Read books.
Oh my days. Theo was the man.
Yeah. There were, I feel like I don't want to like miss any details, but I feel like I'm going to. Like there were just so many fun things and like memorable things that happened.
We got to be in a picture of a proposal.
We did.
I said that at work today, and everyone said, "No, you didn't. Go back to your playpen."
Yeah, they it was the third day. It was Sunday. And I think Gabby, I feel bad for not remembering her fiance's name, but there was a woman named Gabby who came up to us and was like, "Hey, can we like pretend to propose in front of you guys?" And we were like, "What?" They're like, "Yeah, we just got engaged recently, and we wanted to." And we were like, "All right, sweet."
Hey, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. In front of the vendor hall? Oh my god. So we just kind of sat there and looked on in awe as they proposed. That was on my story on Instagram.
That was on mine too, because I think my mods found it on yours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably. I think the coolest thing about the panels was after the first one, and especially after the second one,
Your brightest smile.
there were people who would come up to us, and I was like expecting them to like, you know, watch the channel or things like that. But there were people that were like, hey, I just saw your last panel. I thought you did great. Like, can I get a picture or a signature? The fact that, like, people were becoming fans from the panels was, like, blowing my mind. Like,
I mean, it makes sense. Though.
Yeah,
it was a good panel.
It's obviously not out of, like, the realm of possibility, but just, like, the fact that it was happening was, like, it was crazy to think about. Because, yeah, there was a line after my first panel.
Nice.
I think it was like, you know, somewhere around 10, 5 to 10 groups, something like that. I know Jordan and Small came up and they asked me to take a picture with Chris and Sketch because they were big fans. That was awesome. So I you know, I took their picture and then they were like, who are you? Sketch actually felt so bad. It was, in hindsight, it was really funny. You guys know how I was mentioning, like, for most of Friday, Sketch and Chris were getting recognized more just because they were, like, out and about and, like, people, it was kind of hard to, like, find my area. Sketch came back to my booth at some point. Chris was off. I don't remember where you were. You might have been with Droid or, like, in the bathroom or something.
Probably.
I don't.
Probably shouldn't.
But, like Sketch came back and was like, hey man, you know, like, has anyone like come up to you like in the past, you know, hour since we've been gone? And I was like, no. And as he's sitting like with me being like, God damn, dude, like that's like, I feel bad. I don't like, I want people to find you too. As we're talking about this, someone comes into the Pokemon area, recognizes Sketch, and then Sketch goes, this is Chris too, or not Chris. Even I'm doing it now. Fuck that.
What the fuck, man?
But Sketch is like, this is Kush too, and the guy goes, who? I got who mega lulled at my own booth
With your own headshot,
in
your
front
own
of my
sign
own
in front of the whole thing, your own stickers.
And Sketch like stopped talking with him. He turned to me and he goes, dude, I'm so fucking sorry.
Oh, that's cool.
Literally, as he was in the middle of talking about how bad he felt that, like, people couldn't find me and people weren't recognizing me, I got completely humegalolled right in front of him.
It makes you feel better, Kush. It makes you feel better. Nobody could tell who I was. Only, like, a couple people ran into me and realized it was me. But everyone recognized Sketch's voice that came up to us.
Sketch's
That's
voice
how
was,
they
like,
found us.
the biggest tell.
I want you to know that 2 different times,
Mhm.
2 times,
Yeah?
I sat on the floor or on some shit, housing some damn food, and I would say out loud, God, I hope nobody recognizes me right now while I house this. And then somebody would immediately come up and recognize me.
I know the one time the 3 of us were sitting on the floor. I was eating a buffalo chicken mac and cheese, and these 2 were inhaling tacos. And we were just sitting there and we were going, wouldn't it be funny if someone like recognized us while we were like mid inhaling food? And
Immediately.
about 3 seconds later, that exact thing happened.
I felt bad too because the guy, we didn't even get the guy's name. He just kind of came over, shook our hands, and said sorry.
Yeah.
We're like, that's okay.
Chris has like half an entire taco in his mouth. Oh, sorry, man.
I think I was already done, to be honest.
Oh yeah,
with
you were. It was Sketch and I eating.
I had those tacos down in like under a minute.
I will say the panels helped bring people to our booth. We were actually talking, Natalie, about, oh my God, right in front of Peeber, dude. You just crop dusted Peeber. That was crazy.
Sorry, I had a lot of tacos and
Don't
buff
worry.
mac and cheese.
Yeah, no, I get that. But what was I just saying? Oh, the panel. Yeah. So we were saying that maybe next year, I don't know if it'd be possible, but like getting a big printout of like the Pokemon logo and like taping it on like the ceiling, like the overhang above where we were. I feel like that would be a really easy way to be like spotted. And I don't know if that's possible, but we were just kind of going over ways to, you know, like help people find the area. Because I know the year
Yeah,
before
I feel like
you
there
had...
was a lot of.
Go ahead.
No, you go.
Okay.
It's your stream.
But I know you had, Natalie, you had mentioned that like the year before too, you were kind of like tucked in the corner and it was also kind of hard to find. So I think having like a big like sign that just says like Pokemon would be a really good way to kind of solidify where it is.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing was there was a lot of people looking for either Pokemon or Kush, and they just had a hard time finding it. That was like the only one thing.
Yeah, outside of that, like the area was fine. You know, after the panels, a lot of like I kind of told people where to go to find the booth. And like after that, most people ended up finding it. Pokemon logo is problematic for legal reasons, but there are things we can do for that.
Oh, yeah.
I see. Because it's not like affiliated, right? It's just like its own thing.
That makes sense.
Little line of fish taped to the floor leading to the booth. Just put the stickers down.
What if we don't use AI, but we make the most AI looking Pokeball possible?
I know after I drew on the whiteboard, I feel like that also helped. Because we put that like right in front of the entrance and people started figuring out where I was, which is good. Get a big banner printed with your name on it. Well, that could work, but I don't want to like steal the identity of the Pokemon area. That's like my one thing.
I'll put my face on a banner for Kush's booth.
I think because I don't know what's been talked about, but if the three of us were planning on going back and like, you know, Chris and Sketch were like affiliated, having the three of us would probably be better than just me, but I don't know what's been talked about, so. A Pokeball Square.
I would love to, by the way. Tekko was so fun. What the best part about Tekko is that it's in such a big space, but it's not like you're shoulder to shoulder everywhere you go. It like feels like it could get bigger and it would be no issue still. But it feels like such a low key but high key thing at the same time, and it has like a lot of energy.
I watched a girl.
I don't know how to explain that.
I watched a girl Google Sketch in real time after the panel. Are you talking about after the second one? You could draw yourself as trainers and tread the line of legality. We are all artists, that's true. What up, Nachos and Pizza? Fun ass name. Big red arrow pointing down to your booth.
I've got plenty of steps today.
You should bring Mama Kush. My mom wanted to, like, I had talked with my mom and dad about them potentially, like, visiting. And they were talking about it, but they ended up not going. I think just because we have a couple, like, they had a couple of trips already planned and stuff.
Shout out Mama Kush. Everyone I talk to in real life, I'm like, oh, I signed autographs. They're like, no, you didn't. Go upstairs.
Yeah, right, buddy. Keep dreaming.
Yeah, right, pal.
Dude, small Slim Jim bit was so funny.
He kept getting more.
So, for reference, Small brought like a 50 pack of Slim Jims, like little mini Slim Jim things. And he kept bringing them to everything we were doing. And for my first panel, Small was one of the like representatives of the crowd. And he kept just pulling out the Slim Jims and just giving them to me. And so I had this whole like I would fill dead air with snap into a Slim Jim, and then he would just toss me one. And that bled into the second panel, because in the second panel, way off to the left, one of the contestants had mentioned that like she hadn't eaten like hardly anything that day, And so she was like, because I was like, how are you feeling? And she's like, well, I haven't eaten anything really. And dude, it was actually so funny. Small tossed me a Slim Jim. I caught it like Odell Beckham on the Giants. The entire crowd erupted. As soon as the crowd dies down, I look over at her and I go, how do you feel about processed meat? And she goes, I'm vegan. And within about half a second, I turn and immediately throw the Slim Jim back. And I go, all right, so no Slim Jims.
It was like such a hype, like the way you caught it.
It was such a hype catch. The crowd erupted. It was perfect. She was able to be fed. Everything was good. I turned to look at her. I don't eat meat. All right, never mind.
Take it back. Sorry about that.
And then somehow there managed to be the literal equivalent to a Slim Jim in the front row. Someone had fruit leather, which is basically just fruit jerky. And they tossed it up and she had it. And it was like, okay, cool. I'm glad you ate something.
I feel like everything that happened, like the circumstances of like random shit happening, were all perfect. It was just funny the way everything felt like broke down.
Yeah.
Like, and for the next answer to the question, oh shit, I just closed the whole thing. Is it gone?
There was a part where I was trying to delete like the answer to like reveal whether it was right or not. I deleted the entire slide. And then I went, oh shoot! Where'd it go? Genuinely, everything that was scuffed and could have gone wrong made it so much better. Because it added so much personality to it. And I know we keep going back to it, but like the way things went wrong and the way I was like pivoting off of it, I feel like made it so much more memorable. Because I went to a panel where things went wrong and the person froze and panicked and didn't know how to, you know, react or, you know, talk to the audience. And the way that go ahead.
I think it helped too that like this was a comedy show, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Versus like you would go to another show and it's like someone who has to come off intelligent, and by screwing up it's like, oh, you look unintelligent, you know what I mean?
Yeah. How's your back?
But at the same time, that's what made it special.
Yeah. I will say my back felt better after the first flights. It genuinely felt so awful that first day. And then I finally got to sleep. And I got back and I was like, okay, I feel better. But
yeah, wait, Mama Kush is right. If you went to the panel, if you met us, and you're comfortable with sharing a picture of yourself like you did it on Instagram, if you put them in the Discord, either one of ours, that would make me smile.
Yeah. Or like at any point in Tekko, if you guys got a picture with us and you're comfortable with like sharing it on our Discords, like please do. Because like
if you got a Bigfoot looking picture of Sketch in the background, I'll give you $500 on PayPal.
There was one.
I don't even care.
The girl who like got who had the whole Slim Jim bit, like the vegan. When she was like the last person in line afterwards. And she got a picture with just me because she didn't know anyone. Like, she was someone who, like, won a raffled contestant spot. But she didn't know who any of us were. She, like, became, you know, she became a fan after, you know, the panels. Which was really cool. But, like, in the picture of her and I together, Sketch was, like, in the background, like, peeking behind a wall. He genuinely looked like a creep.
We were in such a weird spot for those photos because like when we weren't in them there was nowhere to go.
Oh, Dante's in chat. Hi. Hello. I'm sorry I didn't get any photos with you guys at the booth. No worries. Thank you for all the help.
Gotta apologize.
Yeah, no. Yeah, after that second panel, it actually felt like a movie. I was saying this last night to my mom and dad on the way home, but like there was someone who was like affiliated with the panel behind, like after me, that came up to me like with 3 questions left in the quiz, and they were like, "Are you almost done?" And I was like, "Yeah, we're almost done." And they were like, "Okay, cool, because we're starting soon." And I was like, "All right, I'm just gonna finish the quiz." The final question comes up, and it's the crowd's turn to answer. And I hadn't picked like a representative because I'd been doing it like the whole time. But I stood up and I was holding the microphone and I read out the question and I shouted to the crowd, like, "What's your answer?" The crowd erupted all in unison, the same answer. And I revealed it. Dude, it genuinely, it felt like fucking, it felt like the coolest thing ever because I did that. As soon as everyone saw they were right, the volume of the venue was so loud that I was like yelling into the mic about like, you know, thanking everyone for joining in. Bye, Soup. But like you could hardly hear me over the crowd. That's crazy to me. And then I basically was like, you know, because we had to be done because we were like right on the edge of like when the other thing was supposed to start. So I shouted to like, you know, meet me out front for, you know, pictures or anything. There was a line of like 30 to 40 people, and it was so big that it was blocking the entrance to the venue. So we had to migrate this mass of people to like one like area that wasn't being used. And I don't know how you felt about that, Chris, but it genuinely felt insane.
I was like in space because I was like in the back and I
Happy you
couldn't
had
see how
such a
many
good
people there
time.
were, and then I
I know
realized
your
'cause I think
anxiety
Sketch
was
told me there was a
insane,
bunch
and
of
shout
people.
out
I was like, what the
Present
heck is
Sketch for
happening?
being there to make you more anxious. Less than 3.
Sorry, you just got talked over by a donut.
I saw it pop up.
Thank you for the 7.
No, it's okay. Make it about you. It's fine. Hello, sneeze.
I know your anxiety was insane. Shout out Chris and Sketch for being there to make you more anxious. Actually, every time I looked at them, it like grounded me. It genuinely, like, all my nerves went away when I looked at like my friends. It wasn't just Sketch and Chris. It was, you know, Small, Rogers, Droid, Jordan, literally everyone.
Dude, in the first panel, Droid was late, and I couldn't stop laughing because he called me, and I hung up on him. I'm like, dude, I'm in the front row. I can't have my phone ringing. And I turn around and look back, and I spot him way in the back, just staring at the back of my head. I didn't know he was there.
That's awesome.
Like doing the I'm your biggest fan stare he was doing all week.
Dude, Droid would just randomly come up to us and he'd look like this. And you'd walk up to him and he'd go, "What's up?" And he'd go, "I'm your biggest fan."
Dude, I'm your biggest fan.
Just... Yeah, so I met Chris for the first time. I met Sketch for the first time. I met Droid for the first time. And, ironically, I've known Rogers for like 6 full years now. This was the first time I got to meet him in person. But yeah. Sorry, what were you saying before you got interrupted by the dono?
Oh, I don't know. I was more locked in on the dono. That was the important person.
We were talking about post panel 2.
Oh, I was saying I felt like I was in space because we were just kind of moved to the back and I was just there. I was like, surely these people want to just like say hi to Kush, and it's a few people. And then Sketch and I got pulled into the second one, and then Sketch was like, there's a ton of people, and I looked at the line and I was like, oh my god. The whole thing felt like not real. The way I explained it at work today, and I think I said this on stream yesterday, is the whole weekend I felt like a celebrity, and now I'm nothing. Now I'm a nobody.
Dude, genuinely, I was saying this to a couple. I think I said it to you. I actually called Sketch like Sunday night. But from going from like Tekko and like everyone, you know, maybe not everyone, but like, you know, seeing all the people that recognized us. And then Tekko ended. Sketch wasn't there on Sunday. Chris left at like 4 or 5 p.m. to get to the airport. Jordan left that morning. Sunday morning. Rogers and Small went to take like a nap, and then Droid was with his girlfriend. So literally, like, the second Tekko ended, I was like all alone in the middle of a Tekko-less Pittsburgh. And I was like, holy shit, I'm nobody again. And not only that, but I was like, I had never felt so... Oh, wait, hang on.
Okay, Kush, can you give Chris this 2.79 Canadian dollar?
How's he gonna do that,
Okay,
man?
Elo, thank you for interrupting me this time with the dono. That was awesome. Thank you for that.
Good work.
Thanks for the 279. Dude, it was actually crazy. Within a day, I went from, like, genuinely feeling so... Like, I was having such a good time. I didn't want it to end. We got there, and I was like... After everyone left, I was in my hotel room alone. I don't want to say I was on the verge of tears, because I don't think I was, but I genuinely was like... I felt so anxious. So I was like... Like, even seeing... Like, just the Tekko people walking around the city with their badges, there was some form of, like, camaraderie there, right? Where you're like, okay, I recognize that you're here for the same thing I am.
You know me. I'll sign something. I'll sign something. Let me sign something.
But, like, after everyone had left, I was just in Pittsburgh. There was nothing in Pittsburgh that I cared about anymore. And I was like, what the fuck do I do now?
You must have got hit with the post-con depression.
Oh, I
so
definitely
bad.
did. 100%.
You were still there.
Because I was still there. I watched everything disappear, like, right in front of my eyes. And I couldn't leave.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is, like, when I do Newgrounds cons, usually everyone stayed a couple, like, or meetups or whatever. Everyone would stay a couple days after to do exploring, but there just wasn't time for it on this one.
Which, like, makes sense, you know? Like, I'm not, like, mad at anyone for leaving.
Right.
But just, like, the sudden crash of going from, like, all my friends being there to I'm alone in a Pittsburgh that has nothing for me. It was crazy. Have fun at your music fest, Elo. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the donos. Thank you. If I could have stayed, I would have. Yeah, no worries. Like, I know you had to get back for work. I know, Chris, you did too, didn't you?
Yeah, I went right back to work.
Did no one help you after we left Sunday? Well, what do you mean by help? Because I went to... It's not that I, like, needed help with anything. It's just that, like, the con was over. And so, like, no one really was around anymore to do anything. Load in and load out happened so quickly. I don't think you met the transbian power couple that makes that happen, but they're awesome. I don't think I did. But yeah, because we stayed in the vendor hall pretty much most of Sunday. We walked around a little bit, but like right when like 3 o'clock happened, 4 o'clock happened. Hi, Bieber. Right when 3 or 4, like I think 2 or 3 p.m. happened, and like things were shutting down. We like walked out, and then we like walked you to the parking lot, and that was pretty much it.
Yeah, I thought you guys were gonna like do more stuff, but it sounded like everyone got really tired then.
Yeah, so Sketch and Jordan were already gone, like that morning, and then Cadence and Dorothea are the reason that went so smoothly, and they collapsed at the staff dinner. I did go to that after party. I didn't know anyone, and Rogers was sleeping. And he was the only other person that I knew that was able to, like, go to that. So I went to it alone. And I was like, I was a mess, dude. I genuinely was so like, I felt so lonely. I was so scared. I was like, who are all of you? But it was like, it was more of a banquet than a party. I know Caleb Hiles performed. That was pretty cool. I didn't get to like meet him or anything, but it was chill. He actually sat down at my table before he like went up to perform, and I think we looked
Sketch
at
and
each
I
other
went
once.
to his booth,
Yeah.
and Sketch was like, "Oh my god, I've been a fan of you since high school." And he was like, "How old are you?" And he was like, And he's like, "Please don't say 25." And he was like,
26.
I feel like
At least you didn't say 25, right?
Yeah, true.
Went 3 is after
Caleb
the
was just
vendor
like,
hall
"I feel
closed. The
old."
con, yeah, after the vendor hall closes, the con's pretty much over and people just flee. Everyone's super tired in general on Sunday, not even cosplayers. Yeah, that's kind of what we had noticed, was like as soon as the vendor hall was closed, it was kind of just like everyone get out. I saw you there. I had business to attend to, or I would have come around to your table. I did point you out to a staffer who watches your content. She got all flustered. What? I didn't know this. We were in the back corner. I figured you'd be peopled out, spending last times with your buddies, or I would have stopped up with Net. Yeah, I came in with Ryan. He told me to text him when I was at the lobby, and I texted. And he just like brought me up to that seat. And then he was like, all right, have fun. And then I was like, what do you mean have fun? I don't, what do I do? But it was pretty much just a thing for like all the staff to come together and you know, they like thanked people. They gave awards out, it was nice. I enjoyed it. She didn't come to meet you, I take it. She was pretty nervous. Yeah, I didn't meet anyone at the... I just met 2 people who were sitting at my table who were, I think, part of a cosplay thing. But yeah, after a little bit, I know Roger showed up, and then after Caleb performed, we kind of just headed out. Cause I didn't know anyone. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. I didn't even grab food. Like I was so like... There was this whole like taco, like build your own taco thing that was set up. I didn't grab anything. I sat down and I put my hands on my knees and I went, I'm here. I was like, I don't know.
Hey, Kush.
Yeah, what's
Kush,
up?
do you want to test something for me on your
Sure.
stream?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna give you a link. Can
Uh-huh.
you make it a browser source in OBS and make it full screen like 1920 1080?
Sure. New browser source, you said?
Yeah, that's the link. Just make it 1920 1080. And you shouldn't see anything when you get it open. Shouldn't look like there's anything.
Okay. Okay.
You got it open?
1920 1080. Yeah, it's open.
Okay, let me try something.
What are you about to do to me? Oh, he's drawing on it. He's drawing on it.
It's working!
Wait, that's sick.
Let's go! Hang on, wait, let me try something.
Yeah, draw something cool. What are you doing? Wait, whoa! Wait, hang on.
Wait. Wait, stand right there. Let me get rid of this smiley face.
I think
It's
I
making
joined the
this
wrong
stupid.
stream.
This is messed up.
Half the reason we all go to the staff dinner is to eat on the convention's dime. I mean, that's fair. I respect the hustle. But yeah, do you want me to keep this on here?
Hang on, I'm just checking one more thing. Hang on.
I think it'd be really funny if I kept this on here and then like randomly you didn't say you were in chat, but you just started drawing shit.
This is what I'm giving to the mods, so they do that to me.
Okay. Hey, we're on fire tonight. I think that was one of the things that we said the most often. I don't even remember who started it. I think you and I did. But we would,
one of us did.
literally any like random fuck ass thing that happened, we would just look at each other and fist bump and go, "We're on fire tonight." Hey, buddy, you're on fire tonight. And we just
I don't think this one works.
we just kept doing it. But yeah, the after party was chill. I ended up meeting the DJ because there was a rave on Saturday night that we went to. We ended up meeting the main. Me and Rogers ended up meeting the main DJ. Did you get any cool cards? I actually wanted to show off some of the cards that we got because a lot of people gave me cards. Thank you guys for that. Did you want me on that screen still? Are you testing more shit?
I'm actively typing things.
My name is Kush. Yeah, and what? What after that? Not a rave, insurance purposes. Okay, it was a fun DJ thing. That wasn't a rave. You want me to scare you?
I'm so hyped this is working. I'm so pumped.
American cons seem way more fun than a couple of UK cons I've been to. They're chill. For my first one, it was a lot of fun. I will say that. I love Tekko. Alright, I'm switching over. I can't wait to see what that looks like when I get back. So, couple things. First things first, I received these from I believe it was Kai. And they said I would give you Rotom fridges, but I didn't have any, so I gave you the next best thing. And they gave me 2 of the exact same Rotom heat, and then a Caterpie because they gave me the worms. So that was awesome. Is Chris really that short? You looked so much taller than him. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
I hate that I don't remember who gave me all of these, but just know that I'm very thankful and appreciative that you guys gave these to us at all. Someone gave me a Luxray and another Luxray, which was awesome. Thank you for that. I received a Shinx from someone. This was cute. Thank you for that. I remember, oh, what's his name in my server? I don't remember. He dressed up as Professor Oak when I was streaming, and I got this Deoxys from him, which was chill. You heading out, Jordan? Thanks for freaking hanging. And then I'm pretty sure, yeah. So Lemon, it was actually crazy. We almost missed Lemon on Sunday. Shout out Small for catching it. Lemon, I know you were like insanely nervous to meet us. We kind of laugh about what had happened because I'm pretty sure I was walking over to catch up to Rogers, who was sitting somewhere, and you were about to like follow me. Lemon came up and said hi. You could probably explain it better.
Yeah, Lemon waved to me, and then I just waved back without thinking. I was like, this is probably just a person trying to get around me.
Mm-hmm.
And then Small was like, wait a minute, do you know him? Lemon was like, yes. I was like, oh shit.
You're like, oh shit. And then you called me back over. Let me actually So, one sec. I need to grab everything. So
Chat,
Lemon,
I can't get images to load.
once we like came back and introduced, we said hello and stuff. Lemon, so sweet. They gave us, they had a 4-pack of Pokemon plushies that they wanted to give us. It was like the Galarian starters and Pikachu. And they also made one of these for each of us. Sketches had a Spheal on it. Chris's had, what did yours have on it?
Feebas.
Oh yeah, yours had a Feebas. And then inside each of those were cards for us. And Lemon was like, I kind of trolled you a little bit, and I was like, great, I already know what's going to happen here. So I got a Metatite, which was awesome. And then I got another Metatite, which was awesome. And then I got another Metatite, which was awesome. And then I got another Metatite, which was awesome. And then I got another Metatite! Just great. And then I also received a Rotom, and this one was really cute. I got a freaking reverse hollow Shinx. This card is adorable. And then you got, what, like 2 Feebas and then some other, like, cool stuff?
Yeah, I got 2 Feebas. I have it all sitting in front of me. Hang on. Mankey, Marini, Clodsire, Esper, Grimer. The Grimer looks like it's saying, "Hey, buddy."
Yeah. Because I remember that's what Lemon was saying for why they gave it to you, and I was like, okay, that makes a lot of sense. And then, like Sunday, I think around lunchtime, we were sitting in like the main area of the 2nd floor. And someone came up to me and they were like, hey, are you Kush? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, I saw your panel yesterday, and I thought you were really cool. So I went home and I got some of like the Pokemon cards that I got. He gave me like a stack like this big. He's like, yeah, those are most of them. And I was like, oh shit, cool. And we kept handing out, because Chris opened some packs.
I spent so much money on
Chris
packs,
spent like
man.
$140 on Pokemon packs. And what we ended up doing was we would let people who we were meeting like pick just like a random card, and we would like sign it for them. So we did that with him too, but he gave me these. There's some cool ones in here. We got this guy. Freaking Japanese Iron Valiant. Or that's not what that is. What is that called? Iron Leaves.
That's Iron Lung.
Yeah. No, I'm Iron Lung. Pheasantipity. Freaking Palafin.
Oh, I remember this. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a whole pack. Slacking. Oh, that's you.
Oh, that's me.
That's you. Yeah, that's you.
I ain't never lacking, but I'm always slacking.
Yeah, Dante, you got some shinies for me. I remember. We'll have to talk about that sometime on Discord. Yeah, Neon Teal, who's Dante, that's who I've been talking about. They were also working in the Pokemon area with Natalie. And they had mentioned like, hey, do you want like shinies? And we were like, what? They're like, yeah, I got like a shit ton of shinies on like Pokemon Go and Scarlet and Violet. And I was like, oh. So I took a look. They had a couple shiny Luxrays. They had a shiny Torchic. They had a shiny Lapras. And I was like, ooh, those might be interesting.
I opened fan mail yesterday and I got some cards. Guess what I got? 3 more Feebas.
That's awesome. I have been, ever since I saw that you were doing it, I was like, how do I make this about me? And so I was like, maybe I should release my P.O. box.
Oh,
what's up, Crunchy?
Wait, are you going to make a 15 riddle game?
Dante is your husband. That's true. I forgot about that. No, because I'm not smart like you are.
Yes, you are.
But we got a freaking Vileplume. I mean, if you showed me how to make it, I would do it. Veluza, Monkey Dory, Golisopod, Bubbly Energy. This one reminds me of the Voltaic Energy that me and Bakugan pulled at the same time.
That's exactly what I
Trevenant,
was thinking.
Golurk, Clink. You guys, it's not focusing. There we go. Salvatore, Pangoro, Driftblim, Phantump, Medicham, Vespiquen, Ampharos, Cleavor. I didn't even realize I got a Cleavor in here. Wait, that's fucking sick. Hello, focus.
Mama Kush, you're wrong!
Mudsdale, Lilligant, Conkelder, shout out Triss, Tandemouse, Fennekin,
Wait,
Pumpkaboo.
pull up that. Pick up that Conkeldurr for a second.
Yeah, sure. I need to find
What
it.
was its second move? Hang on, I'm a little delayed.
Where'd it go? There it is. Its second move is called Gutsy Swing. It does
I thought it said-
250 damage.
I thought it said Gussy Swang.
That would have been cool. Ferroseed, Deoxys, Avalug, Azzy's Tranquility, Basic Energy, Chinese Flapple, Snowrunt, Luminion,
Chinese Flapple.
Reshiram, Chinese Lantern. Oh! Oh!
Ah!
Whoa!
It's Chinese feedback!
Oh, Chinese feedback!
Chinese bass!
I gotta send this to Chris's PO box.
What the fuck?
Chinese execute. Oh,
Chinese bass.
and then, oh, throw that out. Get that out of here. And then, oh, this is from like the first Pokemon movie. And then this. So those are cool.
Oh shit. Sketch was telling me the Muse, like that you got from McDonald's, like the gold one and the weird one, are
Mhm.
worth a lot of money, and I have those.
I need to send this your way, dude. That's that's awesome. I didn't even realize. I was like, if I went through this a second time and I realized there was a Metatite in there, I was gonna lose my mind. But I got the next best thing.
I think Meditite's a little better than a Feebas.
I think.
Hang on, I want to see. Do I have it in English?
I think the funniest part is that like he didn't know us, so like he doesn't know about the.
The war I have with this fish.
Yeah,
Wait, can you
exactly.
hold it up again?
No,
I think I have it in English.
let's see. I gotta find it.
No.
again.
Yeah, I have that in English. That one was given to me.
Now you can have it in
Hey.
Chinese too.
You want me to read Chinese real quick? I can read it.
Yeah, go ahead.
The top of it,
Yeah.
it says Feebas. That's all the Chinese I know.
You're good.
Oh damn, he's good. I got a full art too in the mail.
Oh, that's sick. But yeah, that's all the.
Is it
I thought it was.
of a Feebas?
Oh, full art Feebas? Yeah, that's cool.
It means ugly fish.
But yeah, that's all the. I think that's all the cards that I received.
Dude, one of the things I got in the mail is a little knitted Chris Bichet who's shaped like a baseball with a clown nose and has gigantic butt cheeks.
Hey, that sounds just like you.
It's awesome.
It's the coolest thing ever. But yeah, that was all the cards I got. I know I received. I actually felt bad. The guy who gave me the Deoxys, he gave me a Metatite the first day. But I put it down and I was like handling something else, like genuinely like maybe No. Genuinely, maybe like a minute, I was gone. I come back, I can't find the card. Oh, dang it. Dang it. I felt so bad. But he came back around and gave me the Deoxys, which was chill. So. It was meant to disappear. I want to get a new binder and just fill it with cards that, like, you guys gift us. Or me, I guess.
I should do that too. I've got all these cards. I don't know where to put them. I'm scared I'm gonna lose them.
Mm-hmm.
I need what I don't know if you're thinking about the same thing. I need to get like a shelf that's specifically for like gifts.
Mm-hmm.
Because right now my whole room technically is gifts, but I bought them all,
Yeah.
and they're all hellish.
I haven't been paying attention to anything in this game. Let's follow Chopper.
Have you thought
around for a
about,
little
like-
bit.
Have you thought about like switching back to full screen for the gameplay?
Wait, it's raining. If you or a loved one has been diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation. That's good.
why is it playing confetti?
Is there
I think I gotta
confetti?
fix that. It like rained confetti for a second for some reason. Not supposed to do
It
that.
probably got mixed back into the deck for the to play decks. That's okay. I'm sure it'll be floating around. The spirit of my least favorite Pokemon will forever be tainting the the learn to play decks and Tekko. What was some other fun stuff that happened? I mentioned the flea market where I got that Bulbasaur.
Does this work? No, I don't think this works. Oh wait, it works.
Let me check my notes. What should we
Why
do?
does it say? Why does it say? What should we do? It's supposed to say, "Is
Yes
Kush
or
on
no?
fire tonight?"
What should we do? Yes or no? It doesn't, and no one can vote into it because it's on yours. It's supposed to be on your stream.
It's not even connected to anything.
Yeah.
No one can vote in general.
No one's gonna be able
No,
to.
everyone said yes. How do I
Um,
close the vote? Why isn't it working?
mhm. Thank you for all the yeses in chat, by the way.
Wait, let me just auto do your.
Voting's closed.
Oh, whoops. Let's start that vote up. I see lots of yeses. Let me put those in.
You're just putting them in yourself. But yeah, we weren't at the freaking dance party for a while. I think we were only there for what, like half an hour, something like that. We got a couple drinks. Bless you, Chopper. Are you there? This guy hates me.
Can I shrink it in live time? Does that work?
Did I mute myself? What the fuck?
No, I hear you.
No, I've just been ignoring usual.
No, I'm just writing code.
Chris, did I tell you about what happened at the baseball game?
What happened at the baseball game?
So I got a ball, right? Like I actually got one of the balls when like the outfielders throw the ball into like the stands.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, I got one of them, and then he literally threw it straight at me. So I caught it, and I was like, okay, cool, let's go. There was this kid next to me who was looking at me, and he was clearly upset that I caught the ball, and I didn't give it to him. And there was about 15 people behind me that started shit talking me because I didn't give this kid the ball.
Oh no.
And I kept saying, me and Small both were saying, because we were the only two that went. But I was like, if he had asked, I would have given it to him. If he had said anything, I probably would have given it to him. But he didn't say anything. He just expected me to hand it to him, and I didn't. And everyone behind me was like, was booing me and yelling at me to give him the ball. And like an inning later, I looked over and he was crying. And I was like,
Oh my God.
fucking what? I guess whatever. So I gave him the ball, and people finally cheered because apparently it's illegal for adults to catch balls at Major League Baseball games.
Yeah, no, you're not supposed to do that. You're kind of the asshole for that one.
You're kind of the asshole for like you should never go to a baseball game again.
You should never ever go to. And you're begging for money on stream. What's wrong with you?
Maybe who hasn't done that once.
Have you looked in the bottom right corner?
What the fuck? Wait, I didn't see that until just now. But yeah, basically I gave him the ball, and his dad felt bad that I was getting berated by this audience, by this crowd. And apparently, this kid already had a ball. He had already been given a ball by someone else. So the dad was like, you know what? You know, I can give you this ball. We got it from someone else a little earlier. You're telling me this kid was crying because he didn't get a second fucking ball? The absolute gall on this kid.
Spoiled brat, man. What the hell?
And like I
That's
said,
your ball.
And like I said, if he had asked, I would have given it to him. I would have handed it to him if the kid asked. He didn't say anything to me. But yeah, I traded the ball. You know, I looked and I realized that center fielder was this kid's favorite player by far because he had a signed jersey of that player. And so
keeper has a point.
I would cry too if I didn't have 2 balls. All right. Very good.
I am exhausted. Wish I knew why.
But yeah, I was like, really? Like, I'm gonna get heckled by everyone in our row because some kid didn't get a ball at a game. I've been to, what, like that was the first MLB game I've been to in like 4 years. So I'm not allowed to feel joy? So I'm not allowed to enjoy nice things? Fuck you.
Never, ever.
Chopper's sleeping. But yeah.
Wait, can you go back to your full screen for a second?
I'm scared to.
Oh, there's nothing there.
Wait, he's actually right. You have this much time left. No! What happens when the time runs out? Thanks for the confetti.
I don't know. That seems weird. I mean, it's a little scary.
I'm gonna die in 45 seconds. But yeah, I talked to the dad afterwards, and we kind of even the dad was like, "Dude, I would have done the same thing if I were you. Like that's a cool thing to happen to like get a ball." And I was like, "Yeah, so why the fuck was I getting tormented the whole time?" I need to name 5 women in tech. Yeah,
wait, quick, donate. It might go up.
You can. The subathon's about to end.
Guys, it's about to end.
No. Time's up.
I don't think anything happens.
I wonder what Sweet Tooth is up to.
Oh, something happened. Sorry, that's my bad, chat. That's on me. I'm not, you know. Timer ends. Now it's my stream. Hey, chat, welcome to the Christmas Day stream. We're gonna, what we're gonna do today is, I'm gonna get up on the stage here, take my shirt off, and put on some slow dancing music. Let it all hang out, let it all breathe, you know what I mean? You guys donate? I'll do a 180. What's that? What was that sound? Hello, Chud Chris. What the heck? I got voices in my head, man. No, I'm not the I'm not the new Kush. This is just a whole new project. You guys get to listen to slow, relaxing music while I get up and I get jiggy with it. You ever see what it looks like when Ed and Eddie made the world's biggest pool of Jello? You ever see the way that thing moves? You ever see the Jello smoke 4 cigarettes while he does it? Well, now I'm just offended, man. You could have put us on equal playing fields, but no, here we are. Now we're going to stay here. If Chris ever gets dementia, no one will know. All right, Chris, you can come back. You're free.
Hey guys, I'm back. Good to be here and stuff. I don't know what that was all about. How was the void? Dark.
I heard dripping noises from the stalactite.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
No, you're not saved from me. I'm still here.
Break somewhere.
I wonder what will happen. Nothing. Okay, good.
Whoa, why would you say that, man? That's
Confetti.
crazy. And it's got your signature and everything? That's crazy. Undeniably,
What
that's
the
you,
hell?
too.
I haven't touched anything. Watch.
That's weird because it's your stream.
I can't even make things happen with my mind.
I can, but I'm too scared, so I don't do it.
Prove you're the real Kush. Would the real Kush say this live on stream? Hold on, it takes a second. The Kush that you guys know would definitely say this on a live stream.
I was gonna donate anyways.
Thanks for the 5. Thank you. Well, what?
Wait, hang on.
I can't wait for that. One day from now.
I hit the limit. I was setting it to like. I got a message from Peeber. He was like, "Can you set it for 3 years?" I wonder if it would roll over if it hits 0.
Where would they possibly be delivering from?
Kush ordering Taco Bell.
I might get Taco Bell later. I might treat myself.
How rotten would your food get?
Huh. You gotta show me how to do this shit.
This one is a work in progress. It's been very difficult. I don't tell anyone, but I spent like my whole work day working on it too.
Here's the podcast link before I go to bed. This is also about as far as I've gotten, and there's still the whole second half, so maybe there may be more about you later. I'll pull this up after my stream, But if I see any parts of it, I'll show them tomorrow. That's actually really cool. That our panels got talked about in a podcast. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Okay, we have some we have some Discord stuff here. Some pictures taken.
Oh, you can delete the browser source, by the way. I'm gonna work on it again. So
Oh,
you can
okay.
remove it.
I guess I'll delete it. Goodbye. It's gone. Forever.
Oh, that's what you say. I thought you meant the picture.
Shout out Oxidate. Trenton. Trenton participated in the second panel. He was one of the raffled contestants.
Oh, they got the Wiener World shirts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good picture.
So I didn't get to go to Wiener World. And these two did, and they got matching shirts, and they specifically said, "We're never going there again." And I said, "What?"
We couldn't. It wasn't open.
I was like,
We
"But what
didn't- we
about
didn't
my
say-
Wiener World shirt?" And they said, "Fuck you." They said, "Oh, fuck you."
Oh, we were like, we're gonna go back, and then we checked with Droid and his girlfriend. They're like, that shit's closed, man. It's not gonna be open again until after Tekko. We're like, oh no. And then Sketch was depressed for the rest of the weekend.
How tall is Chris? 5'9".
5'9".
So this was Bakugan. Shout out Bakugan. Oh shit.
That's a cute little picture.
Oh, is this the... No. Wait, you took pictures of me during the thing. Wait, that's sweet. And then we did the...
That's
then we did the
that's
Ginyu
number 2.
Force pose. Yeah, this was the second panel. Also, shout out Alolan Vulpix. She's currently with Rogers right now, so I'll be getting her later.
Shout out to Slowtad's Lowtad lily pad in the background.
True, the Lotad guy, that was sick. Yeah, Oh yeah, it was Slowtad. What is this? What is this face, man? What are you doing?
What? I started crying because I was holding the pose so long.
This guy can't stay still for 3 seconds. Unreal.
You guys were like, strike a pose, make a face. And I was like, I don't know what to do.
I think that was all the pictures that have been posted so far.
I also don't think I'm supposed to point. I think I'm supposed to, like, have my hands out like wings.
You were supposed to do like... Yeah, you were supposed to do that. Chris ate the Taco
instead
Bell lettuce. Chris ate the lettuce
Dude.
that makes you cry.
I did have a moment where I didn't poop for 2 days. And then it all hit me at once at the con. And then the whole time I was sitting in the bathroom, I was like, please don't get recognized. Please don't get recognized.
You fart, someone goes, "Was that Chris Pache?"
Wait, that sounds like Chris
In the
Pache.
middle of the stall. Then you show
fart, and then
Shannon's picture. Wait, I need to do that. Hold on.
That's such a funny, from Twitter.
Yeah.
That's such a funny picture.
Hold on. It's above the
Wait, I
Huey.
can pull
It's
it
above
up.
the Gooey Louie talk that we.
I can pull it up for you. It's on my Twitter profile that I almost never use.
Okay, right here. Yeah, Shannon goes, "I was there too," and he he's in the top left corner. I forgot he was there. That was
Yeah, it's
that was-
amazing you can't see it in the original.
That was so cool. I mean, yeah, he was right there.
Right.
I like how you guys had to listen to Chopper downing a drink as that was happening, so you just hear glug 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 in the background. Thank you for the sub. Yeah,
Why
Shannon
is
joined
Chopper
us
trying
real
to
late.
fly?
Well, now he's a rock star. Oh shit, he's right next to Grandma Poop. That's your grandma, by the way.
That's my
That's
grandma.
your grandma. Shannon has more proof that he was at Tekko than Chris does from too many games.
I was showing them when I hosted a panel at Newgrounds,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't do shit. I was hungover, so I ate a chicken
remember
sandwich on
that.
stage.
Yeah. And your eyes were like glossed over and you were eating it. Like the only thing you said in the entire panel was, I'm eating a chicken sandwich.
I said, "Does anyone have a moist towelette?"
Yeah,
And then
that's what it
people
was.
cheered and gave it to me.
Have you seen
I
the
wiped it on Tom Ford's
picture
back.
sketch photoshopped of Vandy? When was that?
Oh, that's in my Discord.
Oh, is
That's
it?
someone made an image that was like, it was a black and white photo of me saying I'm only 5'9", and it had like the crushed small versions of you and Sketch,
Can you...
and then Sketch went back and added Vandy.
Oh, I saw that. Can you send that to
You
me?
want me to send it to you?
Yeah. Also, shout out Trenton. Shit, I don't remember your name. I'm sorry, but you crocheted these for us? I learned they were crocheted. I'm pretty sure, like, you crocheted this one, didn't realize that Chris and Sketch were coming, and then literally the next day, crocheted a shiny and a normal ditto hat that you gave to those two. Sarah, okay. Yeah, Trent and Sarah,
Sarah's
shout
the
out.
goat.
Shout out for the crocheted hats. Those were sick. Also, there's
I'm
Dante
letting
in the
Danny DeVito
background.
wear that.
Shout out Dante in the background of this photo.
Shout out Dante.
But yeah,
I'm so
those
glad-
were sick.
Sarah was like, pick a gift bag, and Sketch was like, I want that one. You know, like Mr. Krabs, the way he talks.
Yeah.
And then he grabbed the not shiny one, which means I got the shiny, baby.
Yup. I'm only 5'9", Chad. These guys are just really short.
He's tiny.
This is awesome. This
What would
is
you call the opposite of a nightmare blend rotation?
dream.
This is who they're pushing in the chocolate river.
Wait. Hold on. So you know how? Okay, we'll share that story in a second. This. You know how that sticker was like floating around everyone, Chris?
The Umper Looper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to know where that is?
Yes, I do.
It's on my PC. I somehow ended up with it. I was going through all this shit afterwards, and that was just in one of my bags. And so, because it's a sticker, I removed it and I slapped it onto my PC tower. I'm gonna take a picture of it real quick.
That's so good. I showed chat yesterday because Droid popped on and he sent me all the pictures of the different labels. This is me informing the people that you can't eat Wonker chocolate bars anymore. Those are the Umper Loopas.
I'm gonna put this in my Discord so we can all read it together. But this shit is awesome. Also, if anyone's new and would like to join the Discord server, !Discord in chat. I love having new freaking members join. But
Dude,
let
what's
me.
tough is I can't override this. I can't be like, join mine instead. That's
Yeah.
a specific link I don't have.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I'll put this in here. But there was a thing that kept happening where Droid came in and he had made a bunch of these stickers, and they were just like random images with like a wall of text. And this one was a picture of Chris. They're putting Oompa Loompas into the chocolate at Willy Wonka's. I seen it with my own eyes. They won't put guardrails around the chocolate river and the Loompas keep falling in. And then when one falls in, they all sing and another one falls in. And then they sing. And it keeps happening. Mr. Willy Wonka, your factory is dangerous, but you want to invite the kids anyways. But I won't go in. I won't buy another Wonker bar. Don't even think of giving me the soda that makes you fly. Willy Wonka is a terrible man. I won't ever eat a lick of chocolate again. It makes me sick. He just showed up with like 15 of those. And they all said different things and they all had different pictures. I don't
My favorite part is that person, whoever that person is that looks like me.
That wasn't
They're
you?
talking about no, that is me.
Oh.
The picture. But they keep talking about how they'll never go in, but they also side mention that they've gone.
I've seen it.
I've seen it. But you said you're never going.
Genuinely can't tell if this is Chris or Coach. How? What do you mean? Okay, from someone who says that, is it genuinely hard to tell us apart?
You know what's crazier is the first picture that went up from Tekko was me and Sketch together, and a bunch of people said me and Sketch look like brothers.
Yeah.
Sketch is sitting there looking me in the face going, "No, we don't."
Something smells like some stuffed peppers.
It's giving that old copy pasta of the fox on Splash Mountain taking that kid's dad. Wait, well now I have to read that. Splash Mountain fox copy pasta. I was riding Splash Mountain, and the animatronic fox was doing his pre-programmed speech about how he wanted to catch the animatronic rabbit. The fox said, "Now's our chance to set a trap for Brr Rabbit." And then it turned and looked me right in the eyes and said, "I'm going to marry your dad, Ryan." Then the fox leaned in real close to my face, which I'm pretty sure was not programmed to do, and he said, "Call me Mrs. Dad, Ryan. I'm going to be your dad's bride at his wedding." Before he could say anything else, I had floated away from him to enjoy the rest of the magic of Splash Mountain. Wait, I remember this. That's awesome. Honestly, that photo doesn't look like either of you. I could tell it was Chris because I've seen him make this face before, but that's the only way I could tell.
That's an old picture of me too. That's gotta be like fresh out of college.
That's ancient.
What do you mean ancient?
So anyway,
sent you
these
two
are
more.
some of the other ones. 11 people. Yeah, we were saying this one too. 11 people just got born last year. Are you going to be one of them? Hashtag stay Hubble. And then
You want-
they're making me drive the jalopy tomorrow. Droid just like made a shit ton of these and just like turned them into stickers and brought them with.
This is how Droid operates, man.
I love Droid. I'm so happy I got to meet him.
He is like the embodiment of brain rot. I love him.
Small and I got to go to a place called, oh shit, hold on, it's in my notes. We got to go to a place called Kelly O's in Pittsburgh, which is a place that Guy Fieri has been to on diners, drive-ins, and dives. And we got breakfast, but I took fish oil vitamins tablets before we ate, and so I felt like I was gonna vomit the entire car ride there because you need to have fish oil after you've eaten because it's just oil. And so I got breakfast, but I got a light ass yogurt breakfast, and everyone else got good, like cool stuff. And I was like, damn. I was kind of feeling yogurt, but like I also wish I got something else. And we got a picture next to it. It was freaking awesome. We got a picture next to the Guy Fieri on the thing. I don't have it, but like this is it. There's Guy Fieri. Chris was gone at that point. There's so many pictures here. Oh yeah, this was my sandwich from Primonti's. I got the slaw on the side because I'm not a huge slaw fan.
Oh, that's what it looks like?
Yeah.
It looks. Now, hang on. If there's anyone from Pittsburgh in chat, just just hear me out.
It's just.
It looks disturbing.
It's just thick white bread, and then whatever you ordered, and then fries in the middle. And normally they'd put slaw in the middle too, but I want it on the side because I don't like slaw. This was an awesome picture that we took together. We walked past someone in the vendor area, and they were like, "Hey, you want these?" And we were like, "Sure." And they didn't know who we were at all, but they just gave us like this pack of glasses like this, and we were like, "Finally, I can see now." And we put them on, and we couldn't see anything.
Yeah, then we became Kanye Pest and Kanye Breast.
That's true. I'm in Pittsburgh minority, but I hate slaw. I'm kind of indifferent to it. I took one picture with a cosplayer, and I'm a little upset. I feel like I should have taken more. I just like didn't have a shit ton of time. I got a picture of a Frankie cosplayer, and this guy was fucking awesome. I saw him at the dance party. Because Small and Jordan thought it was a fun idea to, like, just walk into the thick of, like, the people at the dance party and just dap people up and go, "Yo, dude, you're fucking killing it, man. I'm a big fan." And I did that with them, and I did it with Frankie. I did it with this guy once before. And then I was like, you know what? I need a picture with this guy. So I got one. But yeah, outside of that, I didn't have a lot of free time outside of the booths and stuff, which, like, I kind of did to myself, especially on Friday, because I could have walked with you guys until 2, but I decided to stay. But yeah, it was fun.
Sorry, I'm multitasking right now.
We also got a freaking, what's it called? It's like a burnt Alaskan or something? Burnt Alaska?
Oh yeah. The banana thing.
Yeah, it's like banana and like ice cream.
Dude, we spent like a rack.
And then they like burn the top of it with like bourbon. But they fucked it up the first time. This was when we were at Butcher in the Rye. So after my $45 rabbit and dumplings, and yeah, but
the rabbit's chicken.
I think Bananas Foster. That wasn't what they called it, but that's pretty much what it was. Yeah, Baked Alaska is what they called it.
I had the like $90 steak, and it was delicious.
Dude, we got there and I was like, I don't want to spend $80 on a steak. And then I got the rabbits and dumpling, and I was like, this is fine. And then Sketch gave me a bite of his steak. He's like, you want to try this? I was like, sure. And then I tried it. I was like, oh, it's so much better than what I got. And then he gave me like the potatoes that he got for the side. He's like, you want to try this too? I was like, sure. Then I tried it. I was like, whoa, it's so much better than what I got. And then the rest of the time I was just sitting there pouting. I should have gotten the $80 steak. That was a fun trip.
That was a really fun trip. You know how lame I am is when we were at that restaurant, I was ordering beer, and I ordered the one that said New England style at the bottom because I was too scared.
Yeah. Go ahead. What do you...
What's going on with everything in that picture? It looked like there's like a fan above my head.
I was actually really happy that I got this one. It was low-key candid as fuck, but you were both laughing. You were like mid-laugh. If it'll focus. I'll post these all somewhere eventually, but...
I think that one got posted somewhere, because I think that exact picture ended up in PokeChef Nick's video.
Oh, was it?
I think so.
See you, Trenton. Have a good one.
Bye, Trenton.
The amount of people that were saying, like, gay after this picture, after I posted this picture, was crazy. There were so many people that were like, when's the wedding?
It's just two dudes being dudes.
It's just two guys having fun.
Nothing wrong with being a little gay.
This is a good picture, I think. Why does it never focus? Hocus focus. Hocus focus. That's not doing
Focus,
anything.
please. I want to see my face.
Focus, pocus. This
Chad, I didn't have a backpack, so I used that one jacket as a backpack.
Yeah, this picture was awesome. That was day
That
one.
one rocks.
There was a whole line of like photo background things, and I saw that one. I was like, what if we made a heart with our bodies?
Chris looks like a wife in a flashback scene after she dies tragically. OMG, he does?
I think the funniest thing about my last post was the amount of people talking about the cosplayer that was next to me, like the Equius Zahak or whatever. I had no
Wasn't
clue.
that like Homestuck?
I don't even know what Homestuck is, dude.
I remember like during the panel, you were like, "You, the gray person." I don't know what that is, and then a bunch of people were like, "Homestuck."
I don't even remember that. Someone
I don't
left a
know
comment that
Homestuck,
was
but I
like,
know what it is.
someone left a comment that was like, I wasn't expecting to see Equius Zahak in 2026, and I was like, I had to I read that and I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? So I googled it and I was like, oh, that's the cosplayer. And so
That's like what all the characters look like.
I
They got the orange
responded
ones.
and I was like, I had to Google to figure out what you were talking about. I don't know what Homestuck is, and I don't know if I want to.
I only know of it because a friend from Newgrounds explained it to me a long time ago. I don't remember anything about it.
I feel like I missed out on a lot of pictures because I was just at the booth for a while. And like none of you guys took any pictures.
I took none. I have a picture of the butt of a seat because it said Kush Zone on it. That's like all I have.
Well, let me go back in there.
That and like Snorlax being strangled. That's it.
I told you to take that one.
Yeah.
He took this one because I was like, yo, dude, take a picture of that. And then I like held it up because I was like, this looks dire. They're holding him by his neck. Jeez. Yeah, these are all the pictures Chris took on this entire trip. This was one. And then he face-apped me.
Picture's so good.
Isn't this my contact photo for you now?
Yep.
Fuck you. And then this was another one he took. And then that. And then Pig is eating slop screenshot. That's all 5 of the photos he took on this entire trip. What a
yeah, I was living in the
what a
moment.
freak!
Am I the bad guy? You saw me during the stream. I kept saying, I'm like, what are you doing on your phone?
Right before that, Droid posted this and said, y'all seen Fat Elvis? That was sick.
I love, you guys were like, everyone's like getting a little sentimental in the chat. Everyone's sharing photos. And Droid shares Fat Elvis. I'm like, here's my photos.
Chris Fichet.
Who invited these guys?
Shout out Zozer. I'm pretty sure Rogers took the helmet from one of Zozer's pictures and just slapped it on you.
I had a beard going at the end.
Yeah, you did. It looked gross.
Yeah, it did look gross. I was staying at Droid's girlfriend's place. If you have a beard, you get this. I didn't want to get my hair all over the sink and possibly forget to wash some of it out. I would be the asshole.
Holy mega mind.
Dude, my mods put this on Instagram today. What the fuck?
It's
Mr. Fivehead.
also, this started happening even before we went. But like one thing that these guys liked doing, Droid and Chris, is they found AI pictures of food eating what it is, or like food
So
eating
fucking stupid.
things, and then just going, "Is this real?" Also, this GIF of this pig exploding. Chris and Droid posted this shit so many times. I would ask a question and they would send that in response. What's up, Max?
Dude, I sent that to Droid and then he sent it back to me. So the whole plane ride and the whole time I was in the airport, if you looked at our text messages, it's just like 80 of those pigs.
Yeah. Wait, Frankie's in the background of the. This was the dance party. There he is. That's the
Oh my
dude.
days.
That's the one dude I got a picture with the whole time as a cosplay. People saw this picture and they kept also saying, "When's the wedding?" Because apparently,
They're
anytime
looking
you and
so
I look at
long.
each other, we're like staring
Deep into each other's eyes.
deep into each other's eyes.
Is that Johnny Bravo? Ban that guy?
Yeah, Droid got this picture of me picking up some random chicken strip off of like
Oh, I forgot about
something
that.
on the side of the on the sidewalk. That was fun.
Why does it look like a sack?
I don't know. It kind of does. Gross,
There was
dude.
one point we're walking down the street by 7-Eleven. We're giggling, having a good time. You know, Sketch has
Yeah.
got a good giggle. And then some guy walks by us and just goes, and like stares right at us.
Yeah, your mic didn't pick that up, but like we were walking and someone said something and we were laughing and some dude walking past us just goes ha 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 ha, just mocking us. It's like, who the fuck are you?
Oh, fun is illegal, I guess.
Hold on, I gotta find the. So this happened too. We walked into the 7-Eleven. I don't even remember why. But we walked past the Slurpees, and me and Sketch saw something that caught our eye. Mystery flavored Mr. Mime Slurpee. What?
We solved the mystery.
So then I got
It's,
a video of us trying it. Oh wait, you figured it out?
Yeah, it's just carbonated glue.
Oh, true. Yeah, look how scared you looked in this video. Wait, hold on. I need you guys to hear this video.
I don't remember what I said.
Why do they like cottage cheese? Dude, why do they have that? Why do they have that? What is that? Why do they have that? Why do they have that? What?
Why do they have that?
Why do they have that? Why are they doing that? And then I took another one right after. Oh, hang on.
Part two. It looks like cottage cheese. It actually does look like feta cheese. When feta's on the phone, I call. Holy cow.
Small space.
Small just does shit, dude.
Small saw the hentai hole.
That was fucking nuts, dude. There was one, like, vendor in the entire vendor hall, and it was, like, an 18 plus. It was genuinely just, like, porn in the vendor hall. And didn't some dude walk up to you and say, "Don't go in the hentai hole"? It was something like that. But,
It was small.
you literally, like, we walked past it. Small went in, we didn't. But, like, you needed an ID to, like, go in. It was like this, like, tent that was closed off. He asked if I wanted to see it. And then you said, yeah. And then he showed you. I remember this.
What's crazy about it is it was just like a little square with curtains and it had a sign out front. And it was like,
Yeah.
boobs,
Yeah.
hentai, hole.
Holes.
It's like, what does a hole mean?
Ryan, it's me, the fox. I'm going to marry your dad. No, dude, I feel like there were, oh my god, there was a whole thing. So Friday, right? After we all meet up, we like walked out. There was like this overhang, this like patio, balcony, whatever you want to call it. Thank you for the sub. And we're standing there, we're looking out. That's where all those pictures were taken. And I start kind of looking around. I'm looking at like the floor below us. I look like there's a patio above us. And I'm like, can you get up there? How do you get up there? And they were like, oh, you go in from the inside. And like right as we were talking about that, some dude leans over the railing, and he looks at us, and I like call up to him. I'm like, hey, who are you? He's like, I'm Vinny. Who are you? I go, oh, hey, we're trying to get up there. And like the door to leave is like 10 feet away from us, but we just insist that the door's locked and we can't leave. And so we're shouting up to this Vinny guy this whole time. And we're like, you got like a ladder up there or something? And he kept saying no, which was fucked up. And after like genuinely like maybe 5 to 10 minutes of asking if he could help us out because we were locked out, we left. But somehow we just kept running into Vinny. And every time we did, I just go, no fucking way. Is that Vinny? It was dumb.
Here's the thing, Vinny is not our goat because Vinny would not get that damn ladder.
He didn't get the fucking ladder. He wouldn't. He refused.
Refused to help us, said I can't do that.
But then he kept saying, like, I'll come down, and we said, no, we need a ladder.
The door's locked.
When I was 15, a vendor at a con told me I looked like I needed a yaoi paddle. Good lord.
Oh, we saw one of those. I heard if you get hit with a yaoi paddle, you go, Yowie!
Oh, yeah, we were running that joke the whole time. It was like right after the sketch got honey mustard on him incident. Someone walked past with a yaoi paddle, and Chris and I was like, what do you think those are for? And Chris was like, I hear if you get hit by those, you go, yowie! And I laughed. I was like, that was fucking stupid.
I'm right, though. I mean, come on.
Are you planning on going to other conventions or cons? Genuinely, like, halfway through this one, we started talking about planning another one. I don't know if we'll do it anytime soon. I think maybe fall or winter might be the soonest we do it. I am already planning a trip back to Wisconsin in September, though, so I feel like my YouTube's gonna take a hit if I keep just traveling places. Chris wouldn't know. He never posts, so.
No, I don't upload. I don't know what to make, man. I just make weird codes and stream them, and that's it.
I've got plenty of.
I was talking to Sketch on the phone last night at like 2 in the morning, and I was telling him there's some things in New Hampshire. There's some conventions. Let me pull it. Check this out. Conventions NH Fall. Oh yeah, wait. Here we go. Oh no, these are real. Damn it! There was one that was like the politics conference in Manchester. The other one was like the art museum. They actually have real ones. What the heck?
I think it'd be really cool if all 7 of us went to a PAX.
Let's go to PAX East and PAX West.
Well, when is PAX West? I thought that was like coming up now.
Why? How come when I search PAX West, it automatically filled with 2024? PAX West is September.
September? Oh. Yeah, I probably can't.
And then
go
the East is usually between March and May.
Oh, okay. I feel like reasonably that one would be available. I know Sketch can't go to PAX West this year. I probably can't either. Yeah, because
I used to go to East every year.
My whole Wisconsin trip is the first 2 weeks of September, so April next
PAX
year.
East is in April? That means I can go.
I could probably go too. Is there a PAX Central? No, because they hate the world.
I can literally drive to PAX East.
Isn't that lovely
won't.
for you? Isn't that nice for you?
I won't. I'll take the bus, but I can do it.
How would you convince all the boys to go? I feel like ever since this trip, everyone's kind of been like talking about it more. So I feel like it wouldn't actually take that much to convince people.
Is Peeper still in chat?
He hasn't said anything in a while. Maybe not. We all have actively talked about how we want to meet each other, like, all in one spot someday. So, like, we've been talking about it. Hi, Peeper. Peeper wanted to come to Tekko, I'm pretty sure.
Peeper, where do you want to go?
Yeah, where do you want to go, Peeper? You want to go to PAX East?
That's probably like a, what, 6-7 hour travel for him if he flies.
Isn't Newfoundland on the east side of Canada?
Wherever Peeper is, he's not on the east side.
Hold on, I need to confirm this.
I think Delicious James is on the east side of Canada.
Well, aren't they also Newfoundland?
No.
Oh, you're West Coast Canada. Wait, they're not? What the fuck?
No, I don't want to dox them. They're like east though. They're like closer to me than anyone else.
No, that's fair.
Invite them all here to Hawaii.
Dead ass. If you guys all came to Hawaii, that would work. There's
Newfoundland is super east. So wait, so then Peeper's not. I don't know how Canada works.
There's literally nothing to do in Hawaii. Well, I shouldn't say that. There's nothing like con related that I've really seen here. But
there's worlds sometimes.
Hawaii PopCon is a thing I've been wanting to go to. Do I need to look this up?
Dude, I just go to Hawaii to go to Hawaii, man.
I mean, I could definitely show you guys a bunch of shit around here, but it's nothing like... I've never seen anything related to what we just did.
Did we make a video called The Boys Hit Hawaii and the video has nothing interesting in it?
It's a 4-minute, like, montage of us, like, splashing each other on the beach.
It's just us in a kiddie pool with swimmies on.
Oh, okay. It's in Honolulu. Okay, I see.
Yeah, we can fish out the egg Peeper threw in the volcano with our hands.
Wait, true. What up, Esmeralda?
Tekko was fun. Hello.
We should
This is my stream.
We should legit just split a Hawaii Airbnb with the lads. If we did it in like Honolulu, I'd be super down. I mean,
that'd be sick.
Maybe not directly in Honolulu, because I know everything's super expensive there, and like that's like the most crowded place in all of the islands. But like,
I mean, you split it between what? Like, how many people are there? In our
7
little
of
group?
us.
That makes it way cheaper.
If it's just us, you know, Bailey could probably come too.
True, that's 8.
I guess if other
Bring Peeper's entire extended family too. That'll knock.
Yeah. There's a con on Oahu. Yeah. What's bringing you back to
There's also a
Wisconsin?
Honolulu.
I'm just visiting family. I guess it depends. I don't know how many fans I have in Wisconsin. It seems like a lot of people from Wisconsin have like seen that I'm from there and have like joined my viewership. I'm gonna be there for like 2 weeks. I don't know if there's like card events or anything going on, but like I could theoretically do something with that. I don't know.
You know what's wild is I think there's a ton of people who watch that are in New England, but I leave my house and the office so little no one will ever find me.
Wait, true. Small's looking something up. Okay, cool. Because genuinely, I feel like since there are so many people in the Midwest, like, I feel like it would be silly to not at least try to plan something like that. Because that could be cool. Because even though it's to, like, it's pretty much just go back and see friends and family. Like, I don't see why there couldn't be a day where I could, you know.
We do a tour around the country, where we just we don't have anything planned. We just show up.
The Pokemon guys go road trip around the U.S.
We get one van,
Oh
and it costs more than the Airbnb because of gas.
yeah. Oh yeah. See you, Maxwell. Bye bye. Bye bye. Have a good one. If y'all went to Detroit, I'd go there. Hell no. What the hell's in Detroit? What the
Cars.
No thanks.
Wait, we could find Eminem.
Bakugan, that'd be good. Thank you. Yeah. I'm going
When is
to...
MagFest each year?
I don't even know what that is.
That's like a big convention.
Boys Club, but they get the Worms in Hawaii.
See, that could be big.
That could be big.
January, we missed that.
Magfest is always January. Come to Texas.
Why don't we go to like
thanks.
the YouTuber con? Why don't we go to VidCon?
Isn't that like... Hasn't that just been dragged through the dirt for being
Oh, yeah.
awful?
VidCon and the TwitchCon or whatever.
When are we going to TanaCon? Thanks for the sub.
We're making TanaCon, man.
TanaCon 2.
TanaCon 2. The sun is hotter.
Let's go to Minecon.
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever considered visiting Malaysia? To be honest, I haven't. I have been seeing more, like, I've been wanting to travel to Asia at certain points. Maybe I'll look into it.
The gang takes a van around the world.
Good night, Dante.
wanted
Thanks for all the freaking helping stuff.
A few years ago, I wanted to go couch surf with a bunch of Newgrounders and just hit a bunch of countries.
Yeah, Small and I were talking about going to Japan together at some point.
I was gonna hit like Ireland, Italy,
Hmm.
some other places. Japan.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
How do you do?
Heyo, Grandma.
I don't actually hate New York City, Bakugan.
I have a fun story of New York City. My sister lives there, and when she first moved there, I was like maybe 2 weeks post reconstructive jaw surgery finally healing. So I was still like very much out of it. And we drive from Wisconsin all the way to New York with like a U-Haul and her stuff. And her apartment's on the 5th floor, and there's no elevator. And so we're walking all this stuff up, and every single floor smells like a different kind of shit.
That's New
And it
York,
was,
baby.
it was actually the worst experience of my life. Actually, I lied. The jaw thing was probably the worst. That was the second worst, and it happened immediately after the jaw thing. So that was cool. We moved up. Me and my dad hauled a couch up 5 flights of stairs just to realize that the door frame was too skinny. So the couch didn't even fucking fit through the door frame. So we had to move it 5 flights down again. And it was also, I'm pretty sure it was also like 80 or 90. It was probably close to like 90 degrees too. So we were just fucking baking. On your way back from Wisconsin, you can hit Pokemon in Louisville.
Oh,
That's not even
Wait,
close.
why don't we go to a
Wait,
thing?
PokeCon? Huh?
We could go to like any fucking regional or whatever for VGC.
Yeah,
and that
like
would work.
NAIC.
Yeah,
I've been thinking about that. I mean, there's no reason not to.
we wouldn't even have to compete. We could just go.
PokeCon in Louisville. I mean, Louisville's really far out of the way for my trip. Chad, I don't know cons. What even happens on the West Coast? PAX West.
VidCon, TanaCon.
MomoCon. The Pokemon Fossil Museum exhibit is in Chicago. We could visit while you're in Wisconsin. You're right. I forgot about that.
I knew why.
Interesting. Kushkan when? Oh, stop. Your pronunciation of Louisville hurts my soul, and I'm not even from there. Louisville?
Isn't it just Louisville?
Louisville?
Like Whoville?
If it is, that's fucking bullshit. So
Lovey.
for those of you who don't know what happened to my jaw, back in 2022, I was playing baseball in like a men's league. And I ended up getting hit by like an 85-mile-an-hour fastball. Like right here. And my jaw cracked down both sides. And I had to get reconstructive surgery to fix it. It's pronounced Louisville. Louisville?
Oh, it's Louisville.
Louisville, right. Louisville, even.
I think I knew a guy with that name.
Something just now.
Louisville? What up, Bash?
Hang on, I'm gonna get some cold medicine real quick. One sec.
Alright. Wait, damn, Crunk's really going at it. Never mind.
Crunk, good evening. I needed this. Tatiana burgering.
Louisville.
Oh,
Vol?
tap tap, candy.
The
Hey,
Lua is kind of one syllable. Louisville. That sucks. That's a horrible pronunciation. I think pretty much all of us now are starting to look into IRL stuff more now. Postcon feels hitting so hard right now. Same. You know what's actually crazy? I woke up this morning. I went to bed at like 9 p.m. local time. I think that was the fastest I've ever fell asleep in my life. Genuinely was insane. I woke up this morning at 6:40. And before I opened my eyes, I thought Tekko was still happening. And I remember I opened my eyes, and when I wasn't in my hotel room, I like panicked for a second. And then I like blinked a couple times and I was like, wait, I'm in Hawaii. Wait, what the fuck?
Forgot to do my damn laundry, man. Fuck. I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow before the stream, and everyone's gonna be like, "He's late, he's late, he's late." And they're gonna be mad at me
Are you streaming?
tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow? What are you doing tomorrow?
I have no idea.
Wait, we could do It Takes Two tomorrow.
Let's do that. That's a good idea.
Okay. Wait, I think I figured out what we're doing tomorrow.
Wait, I forget who. Someone asked when we're gonna finish that at the con.
Oh yeah, someone asked us when we were gonna play it at the con, and we were like, probably like this Thursday.
Like Thursday? Oh yeah, we have to do it. You're right.
We could also do another Mecha Chameleon stream.
Oh, Mecha would be so fun.
I think sometime next week would be good. Maybe like next Wednesday? That could be good.
what we should do is you all play, but I stream it so I get all the views.
I think it's crazy. I don't know why, but it's happened on both my Mecha Chameleon streams. Like, my last VOD is up to 19,000 views. I didn't realize people liked watching the VODs so much. Like, it's crazy.
Mine's at like 4,000.
I don't know why mine specifically gets a shit ton of views. It's weird.
I think you're doing good things in the algorithm.
Quinn! Hi, Quinn. I am back.
Mecha do be big.
Mecha's
You know what I need
massive.
to do is I need to fix my tags because my tags say Pokemon Emerald ROM hack and I'm playing Mecha Chameleon.
Wait, that's awesome. Got so used to being around everyone and enjoying the atmosphere and having to get back to normal life was the worst. I was saying it earlier. Like, Sketch and Jordan were gone Sunday. Chris left at like 5 p.m. Small and Rogers both went to sleep, and Droid went to like hang out with his girlfriend. So like 2 hours after the con ended, I was in my hotel room alone in a Pittsburgh that had no Tekko anymore. And I was like, genuinely, I feel so fucking lonely right now, and like it was kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty sad. But I was like,
oh, I got this thing working.
But
This
I was
is
like,
so
holy
big.
shit. What'd you get working?
I'll send you a screenshot, but don't show chat.
Okay.
I don't know if I will show them. This is really for mods, but
Sure.
I'm basically building my own Streamlabs.
This guy like blows my mind. You just do shit. Yeah, that's a good thing to name it. What the
You
hell?
can say
This
the name
is
if you
sick.
want. I got all the data to load and everything.
You want to say what it's called?
Yeah, I'm building Cream Labs.
I wish I could just like wake up and be like, you know what? I'm gonna code this today.
I had the idea. I tried I was going back and forth on the idea you gave me of like a rewind button,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's super possible, but it would take up so much RAM because it's like constantly recording
Yeah.
a 10-second video over and over again.
That's true.
So then I was like, what else can I do? And I thought about like the idea of like,
Yes.
I don't remember what the next thing was, but I got into the idea of like my mods being able to fuck with the stream, and then I came up with the idea for the live stage.
Mhm.
I was like, wait a minute, I can just make Streamlabs, but like put whatever the fuck I want into Streamlabs, so I'm not like limited.
Yeah.
It is done.
And now we're here. Now we have Cream Labs.
Next time you're in town, you should try the sushi or hot pot. Both opened up recently, are worth it. Dude, I love sushi, and I had to settle for Promontes? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, man.
I love this.
Chris, have you heard of this cool viral challenge where you learn how to hack the government and wipe out student debt?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I actually don't
Yeah.
know if I've ever been to a hot pot.
I've been to a hot pot. Hot pot's delicious.
I need to.
Sometimes they have things that me, as the whitest person on the planet, though, are afraid of.
I need to look for one.
Oh, yeah, that's the
It's like you go to get some food, and then there's like chicken feet, and then some brain, and I'm like, I'm afraid of hot pepper.
Sushi was about a within 10-minute drive from convention. Oh, I didn't really have a car.
Here, and a brush there.
The coolest part is when you go to a place and they give you a bunch of raw meat, and they're like, cook it in the soup.
I know where I'm taking you if you ever visit. Peeper, I feel like that'd be fun to come visit. I've never been to Canada before.
You guys need to come to Boston. Nobody wants to come to New England.
No, you know where nobody wants to come? Hawaii.
I do. I'm the only person.
It's actually crazy how many friends like back home where I was like, dude, if you ever like wanted to take a trip to Hawaii, it's like relatively trip for a flight and you don't have to get like a hotel because you could just stay with me. The amount of people that were like, that sounds like such an awesome idea and have never come to visit is fucking bullshit, dude.
Cleanse me and make me anew.
In
Just
the
find a way to drive.
in the almost 4 years I've been here, I've had friends come to visit me specifically once. Which is depressing as shit. Wait, there's another story of mine that's just sad, Chris. Wait, that's awesome. Wait,
Droid was thinking about visiting me soon.
dude,
'cause
we're
it's-
all poor as fuck. What the hell?
I live in New Hampshire, which means I can go to airports in New Hampshire and Maine and Boston. if I need
I've
to come get
genuinely
people.
seen round trip tickets from Hawaii to Wisconsin for like $400.
That's sick. That's actually so.
That's
to
cheap
go to
as
Pittsburgh,
hell.
To go to Pittsburgh from Boston, which is an hour flight, it was like over $800.
To be fair, I feel like
That's the range.
I feel like that's definitely not normal. I feel like normally it's
No.
anywhere
wonder
from
what number
like
it's up to right
700
now.
to like 1200, but like I've seen prices get down there. I know it's possible.
All you have to do is plan way ahead.
Dalek Clabba. Hey, Krumlock. Oh, oh.
You know what's deranged is in a week I have to go to Baltimore for like 1 hour.
I thought you just loved Hawaii. I only just realized you lived there. Wait, that's awesome. No, I live here. Quinn, if I
Chat,
went
whenever
to...
I go somewhere,
Huh?
no, you go ahead.
I was gonna say, I have a bunch of Canadian YouTuber friends, but they live like all around Canada, and it's really big.
Canada's got to get less funny, so we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Wait,
Stop
true.
being funny.
Stop being awesome.
Stop making me laugh.
We got Peeber, we got Shannon, Peter,
Refreshing.
I got Quinn. Quinn lives up there. Some of us have never been on a plane, have the Midwest curse of needing to drive everywhere.
That's what I was gonna respond to. As New England guy, I fly anywhere that's over an hour drive because now you're going like 15 states, dude. I don't want to do that.
Wait, that's actually a good point. I can drive like 3 hours and still be in Wisconsin.
If I drove 3 hours, I'd be like in New Jersey.
If I drove 3 hours, my car would be in the water. Because the island isn't that big.
I can drive like 2
Is
hours
Vandy
in any
Canadian
direction,
too?
and I go through
I
2
love
states.
No, Vandy lives in Georgia, doesn't he?
Something like that.
Why are we talking about Vandy?
You drove 5 hours, you were still in PA. If I go 5 hours from here, I'm in PA.
Feels amazing.
Yeah, I was gonna
If
say.
I go 8
he's
hours,
in,
I'm in Florida.
Vandy's in Georgia. Yeah.
So refreshing.
No, the more I think about it, the more I think it would actually be kind of cool to plan like I'm not going to Worlds.
Yay.
I don't think any of us are going to Worlds this year.
No, I think some of us tried to go, and it was weird.
I think it'd be cool to plan something when I go to Wisconsin for like Midwest people. If you wanted to meet me. But it would, Chris and Sketch wouldn't be there. They don't get
Or
to
would we?
steal. They don't get to steal my thunder this time.
I think PAX East. We do PAX East.
PAX
And then,
East,
I can
I'm
introduce you
genuinely
guys.
down.
Step in on again.
I can get you guys in with the Newgrounds
You know
booth.
what?
You guys
I'm-
can meet the guys who made Castle Crashers.
I'm even gonna toss this in here.
Oh, I thought you meant like the little guy dancing on the screen.
No, I just sent a thing in our group chat.
We're going to New England, baby!
So I said,
No,
I can show you guys all around.
not that.
"Anything tomorrow."
Oh, that's PAX East. That's in New England.
Tornado saw Hanji Clarkson yesterday.
Oh,
And he
he's
can't-
right.
Huh?
Channel event one before the
PAX
fall.
East
you're
is
talking
in.
about-
Where's PAX East?
It's in Boston, you dummy.
Shut the fuck up.
I should stay away.
Leave me alone.
You could walk to where I think to where both Zane and I
This
live
is the
from
news
PAX
story of
East.
the year.
Where you lived?
Yeah,
Like
in our
your-
little tiny dumpster that we both lived in together.
In college?
Yeah.
Philly to Pittsburgh by train was about 7.5 to 8 hours. To Boston, it's only 5. That's crazy that Philly in Pennsylvania is closer to Boston than it is to another city in its state.
Well, Philly's like right next to New Jersey.
If you come to Canada, we can go swimming and eat French fries, so that would be fun. Wait, Quinn, you're just so right.
That is so damn specific.
That's so awesome. I do frequent.
No, Zane and I
Newfoundland
weren't
family,
actually
but
roommates.
Y'all should unironically meet us there with Shannon and Peter. Ow! I've always wanted to go to Canada for something.
I would go if you guys were meeting up in.
That'd be the third country I've visited
Did someone just
or
call
I've
my
been
name?
to.
If you go to Newfoundland, I will go.
Newfoundland. Wait, Quinn knows a guy so that we can swim and eat French fries together.
Holy shit!
If you go to a concert,
Met-
can I be honest, chat? You guys are gonna be really upset with me. I've never been to a concert in my life.
Really?
Genuinely, I've never been to one. I want to.
So you went to one Saturday.
That wasn't a concert. That was a dance party.
Yeah, I'm invited too. I can eat French fries.
Fifth? Wait, what do you mean fifth? Wait,
Fifth country?
no, I've been to 3 countries. No, wait, 4 countries. Have I been to
You're in
5?
a country right now.
I've
You're
been
in a
to.
country
I've
right
been to obviously the U.S. I've been to the United Kingdom. I've been to France. I guess I have been. I've been to the Dominican Republic. Where was the? What's the 5th one?
Disney
Was it
World?
another? Was it another European one?
Disney country?
Disney country. You guys can come to Fan Expo or Anime North in Toronto. It's in the middle of the country and cheap to fly from anywhere in Canada. Canada? Oh, Canada.
would.
Yeah, you're right. I guess we were talking about. I see.
Noble Slime, what's with you? You live in New England apparently, and you've only been to the U.S. and the Bahamas. Are you me? Are you my dad?
What's some of your favorite artists? Like, who would you go see in concert if you could? Greta Van Fleet, Bring Me the Horizon, Windwalkers. I'd probably go see a bunch of people. Dayseeker. Don't be bad, Kush. Me either. Planning on going to my first concert in October. I see. Wait, goated. Thank you.
It's getting there.
Boom, 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 boom. Shout out Chopper for just walking past. Not doing fucking anything. I like
That
how
guy's dead.
that guy's immortal and yet he's dead. I like how I was like, oh, Tomodachi streamed today, and I've just been following around Chopper and you. I feel like if I paid attention to the game, I would not be able to formulate any sentences about what happened this weekend.
I did the look. I didn't have a plan for what I was gonna do yesterday, but all I did for like 3 hours on stream was talk. I just opened gifts and talked about Tekko, and that's it.
Mm-hmm. They're talking about some creamy corn soup, laughing it up. That sounds like something we would do.
That sounds like sketch talking to sketch.
In the mirror?
Yeah, add Pilk too. That's just sketch talking to sketch.
I can't believe he was like fucking with the Pilk so heavy. It was crazy. He was like begging me to try it. I tried it and I was like, I'm pretty sure word for word I said, this tastes like what coconut oil smells like. Which is just coconuts, I mean, in theory, but like... He was like, I didn't taste any Pepsi, I didn't taste any milk, it was just cold coconut drink. He bought like 2 a day, he did! He bought like 2 Pilks a day! Fiend! This is my
He
first
did pound like a total of like 10 Pilks.
How did he do that? I don't... And we shared...
I'm an
we
enabler,
shared
man.
the
I can't take
Mr.
it
Mime
back.
Slurpee. This is my first stream, but it's very cool, rough day, and this has been really calming and fun. Glad you're here.
Hell yeah.
Happy to have you. Super relatable.
If you ever want your day to be ruined, watch my stream.
Had to take an extra PTO day to just like rest and recoup. True.
That's what I did.
I didn't. I woke up this morning, I'm like, back to streaming. Back to
I
the
don't know how you
grind.
did that, honestly.
I
I was like, I traveled for less than half the amount of time you did, and that was mostly just me sitting in an airport. That's probably like a fourth of the time you did, and I was wiped out.
I genuinely spent from start to finish 24 hours traveling.
That's fucked.
I spent
I did like 8.
I spent 8 total hours in airports in like layover mode. Yeah, that my yesterday was so dog shit. I feel
That
like were
sounded
you
miserable
here
when
when
you
I was
messed me up.
explaining it?
No.
So I woke up at 4 so that Small could drive me to the airport because my flight was at like 6:50. And we got there within like I think I had like 40 minutes until my flight. 10 minutes before the flight happens, they say, "Hey, remember your flight that was supposed to happen this morning?" Yeah, so the pilot, something happened to him. We don't know. You're getting a new one, so you're gonna sit here for 4 hours. We're pushing back your flight. We're delaying your flight 4 hours. So I'm like, okay, cool.
Don't you love how you're just at the mercy of airports?
Mm-hmm.
You know? Like, they can just say, hey, before you get on this plane, let me butt fuck you. And you just have to be like, okay.
So 4 hours pass. We finally get on. 5-hour flight. Land in San Francisco. If I had gotten on the original flight, it would have been a 1-hour layover. And then by the time I had gotten home, it would have been like 7 p.m. my time. No, it was supposed to... It would have been 7 p.m. Eastern time. It would have been like 1 p.m. local time, my time. So I would have had like a full day to either sleep or like do a stream. I was planning on streaming that same Tuesday, which probably wouldn't have happened because I would have been tired as shit anyway. But instead of having a 1-hour layover into the next flight, I had a second 4-hour layover. And so by the time I got on the flight, flew 5 hours, and then had another 2-hour drive because I was at the airport on the opposite side of the island. By the time I finally got home, like to my actual house, it had genuinely been 24 hours since I woke up.
That's deranged, man.
And I can't sleep
I would
on
not be
I can't
streaming.
sleep on flights either. Like I can't sleep on planes. So I
I can't
genuinely
either. I'll only sleep 10 minutes.
I was stuck in this lull of like my eyes were closing and I would sleep, but my neck would snap back up and I'd be awake for another like 10 minutes. If I slept
I
on that
hate that
flight,
shit.
I slept for probably a combined like 15 seconds. Which is awesome.
I have no idea how you're functioning.
I genuinely
the
like
only-
I couldn't function by the time I got home.
I would be immediately. I'd fall asleep just like I did when we wrapped up the first day. I would fall asleep flat, fully clothed, lights on, over the blankets, and sleep.
I didn't do that. I somehow managed to like I don't even know how. I somehow had the mental capacity to, after all of that, I was still able to like completely unpack my suitcase, unpack my backpack. I tossed all my laundry in like my basket. I put all my bathroom stuff away. I brushed my teeth. And then I got in bed. And I was like, I don't even remember hitting the pillow. Like I fell asleep that quick.
It's brutal.
It normally
The only
takes
thing
me a
that-
good amount of time to wake up. I don't remember hitting the pillow.
The only thing that held me up on the trip was when I got to Boston. I took an Uber back because the bus schedule didn't line up.
Probably a mistake.
And then we leave, and then we get into traffic because there's a car crash. I'm like, oh, that sucks. And then we get into traffic because there's construction. I go, oh, what's going on here? And then we get into traffic because apparently the carnival came to town in Boston, and there was a fucking Ferris wheel and police cars. That doesn't happen there.
So, funny thing, right? So, yeah, when I got to Tekko, it was an overnight flight, and so I didn't sleep on that flight either. So, I went to Tekko and I met Chris and Sketch there, and I was going off of no sleep again. So, pretty much anytime I travel to the East Coast, I pretty much have to accept the fact that I'm going to be awake for about at minimum 24 hours. Which sucks, but like that's just kind of flying out of Hawaii. They always do overnight flights. At least like the cheapest ones.
The red eye.
But yeah, when I got to Pittsburgh, I unpacked my shit and then pretty much walked straight to the expo off of Zero Sleep. Expo, the convention hall. So, but then when I got back, I slept from like, it was like 9 p.m. here. I instantly fell asleep. I actually woke up at like 6:40 a.m., which is earlier than I like ever get up. Which obviously jet lag and shit. But like before I opened my eyes, I was expecting, cause like my internal clock had just registered like Tekko, and so I was like, okay, it's time for another day of Tekko. I woke up and was like expecting to see my hotel room in Pittsburgh, and when I didn't, when I saw just my normal room, I didn't know where I was. I was like, where the fuck am I right now? And then I blinked a couple times and I looked around. I was like, oh shit, I'm in Hawaii right now. And then I went.
That was just a dream.
And then I fell back asleep and I slept until like 10. So I think I slept a total of like 14 hours. Bro was sad I wasn't in the same room. Aw. No, I was. The hotel room I woke up in was the one that was just the single bed.
When we all met, we were
Hi,
all
Danny.
like super low on sleep and deranged.
Yeah.
Every one of us was on like 2 hours of sleep. And then
Also-
Kush had the longest trip.
Also, Small started teaching me the One Piece trading card game. That was pretty cool. I actually, Small, you're gonna be so happy with me. I looked up some stuff for the One Piece trading card game, like on the flight back.
I'm becoming a One Piece scraper.
One Piece what?
Scraper. You're gonna be so proud of me.
Scraper. You mean scalper?
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is a scraper?
I think a scraper is what you use on your feet when they're like musty.
Is that what you do? I don't do that. My feet don't get like that, man.
Mine don't either.
This man, I'm gonna stay awake 36 hours, go socialize for 12 more hours, and learn a whole new game. I guess I'm just built different. Granted, I didn't.
Those shoulders.
I stayed awake for like 36 hours, and I went to the event, but I learned the One Piece game on Monday. Small was kind of running me through it. Small was gracious enough. He gifted me an entire deck based off of Zoro, who's my favorite One Piece character. He's been going to like TCG
Side stretch.
like tournaments like around him, like locally. He built up a box of like 36 something packs of One Piece cards. Genuinely, like, and he just got them from attending the, like, you just get packs for attending the tournaments. And he had gone to so many that he brought all of them, and we did like a massive card opening on like the first night. Unrelated, but do you have a favorite One Piece character? Zoro's my number 1. Luffy's my number 2. I'd say Sanji and Law are tied for 3rd.
I think the girl that can like ring out dudes. I think she sounds cool.
I forgot. Like the first night, Small bought a One Piece Heroines pack. Heroines. How do you say it's Heroines, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, One Piece Heroines pack. And I opened it and
What?
we pulled a smoothie card, and I looked at it and I went, dang, this girl can wring people out and turn them into juice. And Chris's eyes perked up, his ears perked up, and he goes, wait, really? I like that one.
Wait, does she make you eat dry oats too?
That was okay.
Hello.
I can't believe we haven't brought that one up.
The dry I forgot about the dry oats.
We
until right
kept
now.
I don't. He kept bringing up oats throughout the trip, and I would always just like follow it up with dry. So he's like, I had breakfast this morning. I had oats, and every single time I would just follow it up with dry. And then it turned into just like anytime we were talking about anything, we would be like, oh yeah, and I also had some oats, some dry oats. I don't know, it turned into a little joke. I can't wait for us to...
bucket of oats. I'm the bad guy?
I filled up a trough with oats, and suddenly I'm the bad guy? Whatever.
Chris is living in a sad black and white student film by his own design. The heck?
I'm imagining the cartoon eyes sticking out meme for Chris. Yeah, he literally awoogaed when Smoothie showed up.
Who's she?
Oh, I like that one.
I like that one. I should have got that.
I like that
instead.
one. I should have got that one.
Me with my pack of dog shit Pokemon cards. I should have got that one.
Are you planning on returning to Pittsburgh, or is that something that's invite only? Are you is PGH is Pittsburgh, right?
PGA? PGH.
PGH. I think that's Pittsburgh.
Yeah, it's gotta be Pittsburgh. Hi, hello.
Oh shit, Chopper's doing curls with water bottles. Yeah, so I got invited to Tekko. It's actually crazy to think about that I got invited to Tekko back in December. I hadn't even hit 30,000 subs at that point.
Your channel is growing really fast.
Yeah, it's like crazy to see.
You're catching up to me. You're about to pass me.
That's wild to think about. I'm trying to think of the disparity that it was when we first started playing Raft together.
I could not tell you. I don't remember.
I think
we weren't that far off.
I had like 15,000 subs, something like that. I think you had like 27 or like 28.
Something like that.
You got invited to Tekko before I even started watching the channel. Isn't that crazy? That's freaking bug wild. Have you seen the new Avatar Aang movie? I haven't. I still need to finish Last Airbender. Did Dougie Quacks go to Tekko? Oh, he went.
You could argue he went.
I stuffed him in a locker.
I don't think that worked. I don't think he's stoppable.
He's I think he's scary.
He is really scary. I think he spent most of the time above the event just pooping on cars.
Yeah, I think there were 5 security guards who tried to tackle Dougie at one point, and he looked at all of them and didn't move an inch when they
He just
tried to.
eviscerated them with his eyes.
Yeah. Seen the picture of y'all from Tekko? I didn't realize how tall Chris was. Yeah, he's 5'9".
Everyone thought I was 5'1".
I think it's actually insane how many people didn't realize your height when you like say it pretty frequently.
I stand up.
Like you actively mention that you're 6'5" like pretty frequently in your streams. I guess it's just a lot of people haven't seen your streams, but
No, I just remembered the most embarrassing thing.
I'm
It is
5'2".
true that
I'm so tall compared to all of you.
Hey, watch it. What's wrong with being 5'1"? I didn't say there's anything wrong with it. I'm saying it's just incorrect.
Yeah, he's a fucking handful.
Yeah, you got that right. Wink.
Don't say that. We already have enough.
Even enough after Sketch was calling us good boy over and over and over again in the stream.
That genuinely was like, I was like, bro, shut the fuck up. I was like,
I didn't
why?
even notice until I watched it back.
Dude, someone left a comment about that, and I had to explain to Small what pet play was. 'Cause he didn't know. He was like, pet play? What is that? I was like, do you want to know? he's like,
Do you want to find out? I can show you a horseplay too.
oh, new outfits. Wait, night costume, $1,000. What should we should get a new piece of clothing for Chris? Maybe the shrimp tail,
There's a shrimp tail?
or these
Give it to me.
cosmic tights.
What about just like cool shoes? Whatever happened to just like cool shoes? Oh,
What
Small does horseplay, my
else
bad.
is there? The monkey does not concern himself with horseplay.
5'9" isn't short, it's just when I'm
Oh, hey.
5'9" next to
Thank
these two, how tall are they?
I forgot this is
Wait,
a
can you
thing
dress
that
me up like
happens.
Naruto?
Thank you. My dad brought me dinner. Yippee!
You're eating dinner, it's like midnight here. That was wild when I was home and I get a DM from Kush
Yeah,
and
I'll
it's
do it
in
later.
the EST
Thank
time
you.
zone.
What?
I said that was wild when I was home on Monday and I get DM from Kush and it's in the EST time zone.
Yeah. You're like, holy shit, you're awake right now.
It was like a flashbang. When are they gonna stop putting juice in boxes?
If 5'9" is short, then I guess I'm a garden gnome. Yeah, anyone looks short next to Chris, except Jordan, who's also 6'5". It didn't help that like a third of my friends that were hanging out with me were literal giants.
Sketch every like 2 minutes would turn to me and look me in the eyes and go, I hate looking up at you. You have high ears. I hate looking up at you.
Dude, genuinely, Sketch is 6 feet tall. He doesn't look 6 foot tall in the pictures, does he?
He doesn't. He's a tall dude. That was the first time we met each other. I could do a better Sketch impression if I could get rasp into it. You have to get a little rasp in there.
I need to get those sneakers that add 2 inches to my height. Yeah, Sketch is 6 feet.
I made him. No, I can't do the rasp without sounding like Mr. Krabs. I made a Pokemon quit. Yeah, I can't do it.
Yeah, that's bad. That was real bad.
It's impossible. It's like trying to do an impersonation of Shannon. It's just not possible.
Shannon has such a distinct voice.
That's true. I could kind of do the Sheeter voice, but that's a voice that Shannon's doing. It's not Shannon's voice.
Sorry. I just want some time alone right now.
Fuck. I'm depressed in the game.
What happened to you?
I got on and I immediately realized that I was in a heated feud with Starfire.
Uh-oh.
And then I tried to get them to make up. And Kush apologized and Starfire said, I'll never forgive you.
Oh my
And
god.
I went, oh my god.
Why are we all crying?
Wait, check out this big ass lizard head.
Oh my god. Oh, is that the T-Rex?
Yeah, I made a custom pet by just cutting off the head of the T-Rex.
I drew this.
I made that.
I got more things to work.
Yay! Wait, what was I talking about just before this? I was talking about something. I don't remember. Bow, 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 bow.
Welcome.
Antarctic set, sure.
Thank you very much.
Ballaller.
Please come again.
Goodbye. See you, slime. New food?
Welcome.
Chewing gum. Shrimp pilaf. Oatmeal cookie. Cherries.
Thank you very much.
I don't remember what we were talking about.
I don't know either.
Oh, we were talking about.
Where am I?
We were talking about Tekko. Duh. No, honestly, I feel like insanely sleep deprived and like low key hallucinating was like the best way to meet Chris and Sketch for the first time in person. Like, I feel like if I had met you guys in my right mind, like something would have been wrong.
When we were out at dinner, I think I was brain dead. I think I actually like felt my brain pulsing. I could hear the boom in my head.
Mm-hmm.
I also drank like no water over the weekend. I had like a migraine over the whole weekend, and I was like, I'm just tired. I need more coffee. And I drank like 1 cup of water.
Oh yeah, these motherfuckers secretly planned an entire ass handshake without me knowing. So when Small was walking with me and we met up with Chris and Sketch, he pulls out. I'm sitting here thinking, these guys have never talked before. This is going to be their first time talking outside of like the little group chat we made like right beforehand. These motherfuckers pulled out a handshake and did it perfectly first try? I'm like, when the fuck did you do this?
We all went, oh, hey, Kush. Small! And we all one at a time went up and did the handshake.
Yeah, and then they were like, you know it, right, Kush? And I didn't. And so then they tried it with me and it didn't work and they go, oh, I guess you're not as cool.
Damn, thought you were chill.
It's so fucked up, dude. I forgot to teach you, Mobby. Yeah, whatever. I told them about the baseball game, Small. Bow, 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 bow.
You know what? You know what the big thing is, Kush? We got stories out of this.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're gonna have to ride these stories for like 6 more months.
Mm-hmm. One of the first things I said during my stream was like, all I care about is making some memories.
That's true. Let's make memories.
I told my dad and he agreed with us. I can rest easy. Exactly! We were we were in the right. Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting on my back in my chair right now. I'm gonna get hurt. I have 2 paths in life. I get hurt right now in this chair and it's over, or I become the Walmart yodeling kid.
Mm-hmm.
You know what used to be my favorite meme?
Huh.
There used to be 2 videos that Droid and I would send people all the time, and they were both of Biggie Smalls.
Uh-huh.
The first one was him in hell, and he says, when I die, motherfucker, I want to go to hell because I'm a piece of shit. I'm worthless. And then he fades away. And then the second one goes with it, and it's him in heaven, and he appears and he goes, don't die, motherfucker. I wanna live.
That's awesome. I bet it hits just as hard right now as it did back then.
I'm telling you, it's the best thing on the planet.
Well, why don't you send them to me?
I can't find them. I'm gonna text Aaron.
Okay. Okay. Was there anyone or anyone you wanted to see there that you didn't get to? I actually flew in on the same flight as the voice actor for Gojo. I kind of wanted to meet him, but I never got to do that. In terms of like friends, I think just anyone, you know. Zane, Peeber, Shannon, Peter, you know, any of those guys I would have loved to see too. But now that we're talking about it, I feel like we're definitely gonna make something happen. Quinn, probably. Quinn, you should have come to fucking Pittsburgh, dude. What were you thinking? Can't believe this.
Did you see the Pokopia update?
I haven't.
Oh, I won't spoil it, but it's really giving me a hard time.
Huh?
For one reason. Chat will know. Bing, 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 bing. I think I'm brain dead right now. Did they add low punny? Small, what the heck is the matter with you, man?
Whoa, Small, what are we doing, man? The heart knows what the heart wants, I guess.
This guy visited the hentai hole at Tekko. The heck?
We actually saw, there was someone who, like, cosplayed as an entire Lopunny. And I saw that.
Oh, we did.
And I looked at Small, and he looked at the Lopunny, and then he looked at me and went... That was the face he made.
Oh, it just loaded for me. He also made that face when he looked at the hentai hole. I could not see what face he made when he looked into the hentai hole, though. I wasn't in there.
The guy asked him if he wanted to see it. He went, "Nope. Can I really?"
You mean it?
I like how we're just slandering Small right now. That's true. There was someone who was quote unquote cosplaying as Pikachu. It was just a dude in a yellow Speedo and a headband. I looked for half a second. I was like, I shouldn't be. Small looked over and then that exact same face, he went.
He was barefoot, which is crazy. It is bananas to go into a
Wait, he was
convention
barefoot? I didn't even see that.
That was all he had on. That's why I said it was like
Speedo.
missed connections. It was like,
Yeah.
I saw you at a gas station. You were in a Speedo and Pikachu ears.
You had
Call me.
Pikachu ears, you were barefoot in a Speedo. Call me.
And a thong.
I saw you in Pittsburgh. I know who you are.
I was not looking at the feet. No, we looked
Yeah,
at the
notice
same time.
notice
We
how
looked at each
I'm the
other.
only one who didn't realize he was barefoot. What does that say about me, Chad?
I just have a high angle. I have to tilt my head.
It could have been worse. I saw a grown man as Anya from Spy Family. Ooh. Yeah, that's
I don't
pretty
know what
bad.
that means.
That's just like a 5-year-old child, and it's a girl.
Oh my.
Kush only has eyes for his fridge.
Remember when we, the last day, we were dead tired wandering around? We're like, what do we do? And we peek into a panel and they're watching a video. And you guys are like, they're watching Pokemon. And then it shows boobs on the screen.
So we, yeah, we had never walked to that section before, but we got to a panel area and they were just showcasing anime. They were just watching anime. And we went past one that was doing Spy Family and we're like, okay. I thought you were the one that said there was Pokemon.
No, that wasn't me.
Then it might have been Small, but someone said they were like one of them was hosting Pokemon, and we were like, huh? So we sneak over and we look, and it does one of those scenes where like an anime woman's chest moves way more than it should. It jiggles a lot, and the second that happened, we're like, all right, so that's not Pokemon. And then Chris was like, we should like head in there. We should sit down.
I didn't
for a
say
while.
that.
No, he did. Because then me and Small looked at him and we're like, what? What are you talking about?
I didn't say that because I was already inside.
No, I know. You were waving us in.
Everyone was mad at me because I was interrupting the video.
They were like, hey, shut up.
Shut up. And I was like, oh, yeah, really? I could do that too. And then I made my physics go crazy.
And then I made my chest jiggle.
It was a sight to behold.
But yeah, it was a fun weekend. It was definitely a fun weekend.
It was an awesome weekend. Why is this working now? What
It makes me wish we had met each other in person sooner.
True. Actually, facts.
But now we have a reason to. And the best part is that if we all get invited to a con together, frickin' that's a dang business expense. Who are you gonna cosplay as next con? I think I'm gonna get the surgery that makes your legs like 3 inches longer, and I'm gonna go as Chris.
You should do that and go as Kush. I'm gonna get the surgery that makes my legs like half a foot shorter.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go as Kush.
So then not only do we trade looks, but we also, neither of us can ever do anything athletic ever again. And we're both going to be in wheelchairs when we meet.
It's gonna be awesome because it's funny.
You really have a way with words, buddy.
Thank you. Hey.
I did 2 Poke Quiz panels while I was at Tekko. The first one Tekko actually hosted. I was like the main contestant for it. How cute will it be when we all end up in the same retirement home? That's what I was thinking.
It's gonna be awesome.
It's gonna be
We're gonna
cool.
we're gonna go to the rave.
The legally non-distinct rave. It's interesting that we can't call it that.
The legally non-distinct rave.
We can't call it a rave. That's what Natalie was saying.
Oh, my bad.
That's fine. I've been calling it a dance party ever since.
It do be a dance party. I mean, it was kind of just a concert.
It was a little concert, yeah.
Little DJ set.
With all of you and Bailey, you have enough to everyone dress as an evolution.
Oh yeah, we do.
Who's dressing up
I
as
didn't do the math in
Sylvia?
my head. Yeah, which one of us is Sylvia on chat?
You know what? Peeber volunteered. So I guess we kind of have to respect that, right?
Yeah, that's true.
You would be Vaporeon, I think.
Me? Why would I? No, I'd be Jolteon.
No, you'd be Vaporeon. So then it would be
I'd be-
justified when I made a move on you. I can't be saying shit like that, dude.
You just inspired like 10 fan
Fuck!
arts, man. Way to go.
What have I done?
That was the worst thing you've done today.
This is the worst thing I could have possibly said.
Yeah.
Why did your brain jump to Chris Vaporeon? What the heck? I would be Umbreon because I'm so...
It's never been more over.
My Lapandi face tomorrow.
I would be Umbreon because I'm so quiet and I'm a man of the night and I'm stoic like a wall, like a defensive Pokemon.
Hey, from Lost.
Champlity. Ship
Chad, who would I be?
Kitty Cap Rock.
Kush would be Eevee.
April,
What the fuck?
me, Grackle, Jabble, Dornticle,
Glaceon.
Macaroni. Well, Burundi man. Thailand.
Leafeon.
Why is everyone's giving a different answer?
Flimper, Schlimper, Crableaf net.
Kush is Vaporeon because fish. Oh, okay.
Blue. Spanchophylla.
Brand wise, you would be Vaporeon. Vaporeon.
Guys, what the heck?
Quastelati.
No, no, keep going. Keep going.
Salad.
Now I can hit on Kush.
North. Dainty Commodram. April. I love games.
We take turns.
A. Crumlock. Oh, oh.
I feel like Kush is Vaporeon. If you guys pick Vaporeon, I would then be Jolteon because every time I say something fucked it out of pocket, I zap Kush with Thunderbolt.
Tindalonda.
Yeah.
Jabble. Crableaf net.
I guess since I'm a fish, it would have to be Vaporeon, huh? That sucks.
Ringle check.
Which one is Sketch?
Kafka.
Hmm.
Have you seen Baby No Money's Pokédex drag events?
Quastelati.
I haven't.
Neither have I.
I think Sketch would be Flareon.
Thailand.
I feel like Zane would be Espeon.
Saladalaclava. Zamp. Dornticle. A. Crumlock.
I see some Umbreons for Sketch, and I see the Vision. I also see Zane as Umbreon, though, because he just likes the colors.
Crableaf net. Jabble.
I feel like Shannon and Peter would be Leafeon and Glaceon, because those two are just like, they're just like the most sane of the evolutions.
I feel like Peter would be Glaceon, and then Shannon would be Mr. Mime.
All right. I could actually see him doing that. We're like, okay,
gets someone
we're
to
all
drag
going
his-
as evolutions, and then he shows up as Mr. Mime, and we're like, yeah, that fits.
That's wild, Peeber. I don't know how I haven't seen that, because I follow Baby No Money. I'm surprised. And I'm a PokeTuber?
You guys know how many Pokemon games we play? We're Pokemon YouTubers.
You see how many Pokemon quizzes we do? We like know everything.
We know everything about Pokemon.
There was one point in the first quiz that you did, the first panel, where one of the questions was, what Pokemon knows this move? Everybody explode now. And I've seen that on Shannon's quizzes like 10 times. So out loud, I just go, Fortress! It's Fortress! And Sketch was like, Chris, stop, let the people play.
I didn't know that one.
I've seen it so many times on Delicious James and I think Zane's channels.
Stupid! I never retain anything from those quizzes.
You don't need to, because you'll just sit there and you'll go, I do this thing and then I do that. And then I think in Minecraft and the answer is this. And you're right.
Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game.
My only power is if I guess before the question happens and I get it right. That is my only power.
Yeah, because of the briefcase one.
It's happened a few times.
Has
Happened
it?
in Jeopardy more than once. Or not Jeopardy,
Mm.
sorry. In what's it called? Survivor.
Oh, yeah. What up, Poopsie? Madhounds, your kittens watching stream with you? Take a freaking picture, toss it in the Discord. I love kittens. Kittens are awesome.
When I was staying at Droid's girlfriend's place at like 3 in the morning, I was rewatching the live stream because I hadn't seen what it looked like yet and what chat was saying.
Mhm.
And I was about to go to bed, and then her cat came into my little room onto my air mattress. I was like, "Aw!" And then it started hissing at me. And then I completely had no idea what to do because I was like, "Is it gonna hurt me if I touch it?" So I just stayed up for like another hour waiting for it to leave.
You would start breakdancing as soon as you say that story.
My friend's cat shit on our other friend when he was passed out after a party once. Why did you share that?
I'd love to meet him. My dog looks rabid because she just had her night treat and she's foaming at the mouth. I feel like
Did you feed her shaving cream?
Did you feed her a dose of rabies?
We're on fire tonight, man.
Hey, we're on fire tonight. That's what I'm saying. You know what's funny is that whenever pets walk up to me in like someone else's home, they're always just like, it's always like the one pet they have that's like, you're probably never even gonna see them because they hate like people. And it's always that pet that walks up to me and like sits in my lap or like loves me. And they're always like, I didn't know this pet could do that. Meanwhile, you got cats running up to you just so they can be an op.
Well, when I got there, they were like, he's a little weird around people. He might be a little unfriendly. And then he came up to me and let me pet him. He was super nice. And then later that night, he was just like, just after me. I don't know what I did. I just disappeared and came back.
That's awesome.
You know, I have 3 regrets from Tekko.
Okay.
Number 1 was when we ran into Lemon and I didn't realize that Lemon was trying to talk to us.
Okay.
That's regret number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Regret number 2, Honeybats wanted me to take the Feebass egg and I didn't take it and said, give me the Rat-a-tat.
Mm-hmm.
Said I hate Feebass. Regret that. Number 3 was live on stream when I had the microphone and Sketchfan came up and I interrupted everyone to say, we have the hard questions around here. What do you think about the weather? What do you think about the socioeconomic climate of the United States?
I saw their face just like
crumble.
Yeah.
Because they didn't know who I was.
Wasn't that the one that had like the bead ornament things?
It was right before that.
Oh, okay.
But they were like, I'm a huge Sketch fan. And he's like, oh, I'm here with Cushion Chris. What do you think about the socioeconomic climate of the United States? And then you said it was better yesterday.
I did say that, yeah.
That made me Google.
Well, that's because when you asked how the weather was, they answered better than yesterday.
Right.
And then you asked the next question, and I answered better than yesterday.
Got me giggling.
I think my biggest regret would probably be when I on Friday morning when we first got in there, when it was like noon, instead of like meeting up with you guys and walking around for like 2 hours, I just stayed at the booth. And I didn't really get to see anybody from that.
Well,
That was a wild period of time because we were expecting to maybe see like less than 10 people that recognized us.
Yeah.
And in that time before we really hung out with you, we met like 30.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure to stop by again.
Yeah,
tomorrow.
I had mentioned that we were like hanging out in the vendor hall, but we just never ran into you again, Honeybats. I was a little I was like, dang.
I think you were one of, if not the first person we ran into, Honeybats.
I think you were like the second or third for me.
What's the point?
God damn.
Sorry I didn't sign the Feebass.
Yeah, it's all his fault.
My whole entire goal on that live stream was because you guys were so like focused and like good Samaritans and wandering around and explaining what was happening. I was like, they're playing the straight men. I'm gonna be an insane goblin in the background.
I'm gonna be an SCP creature.
I'm gonna be the worst thing to happen to this stream. I'm gonna run up, grab the mic with 2 hands, and see. Want to see my nose bleed?
I'm gonna cause some havoc.
Yeah, you ever lie for no reason, Bakugan?
I still can't believe Chris told me he hates the moon and that he loves lying.
Sometimes you just lie for no reason.
Yeah, I haven't gone back and watched that stream myself.
I love that stream dearly. That stream makes my heart happy.
Does it?
Feels amazing.
I do.
I'll have to watch it.
I've watched it like all the way through twice, I think.
Holy moly.
I'm probably your like #1 VOD watcher on that thing. You weren't ready for human interaction? I don't think any of us were. It was like, it wasn't early in the morning, but it was like early enough. It was like when most people are like arriving.
I'm getting cleaner.
I think I just arrived, Honey Bats. I think I just got there and I just had coffee.
Chris is my #1 fan. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
All the guys are freaking supportive.
Oh, I thought that they were referring to themselves. I'm the #1 Draco Tone fan.
You weren't talking about me?
No, I'm like your #6.
Scrub here and a brush there.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, I can't watch all the streams. We stream at the same time a lot.
Cleanse me and make me anew.
Wait, maybe you're right. Chris
I did
missed
miss the milk tank card.
He was getting coffee
scrub
when I met
here,
Kush and
and a
Sketch the
brush
first
there.
time. Wait, true.
I think I was consistently the last one there, but it's because Aaron's girlfriend had a booth, and we would they would like work on stuff they were selling in the evening afterwards and in the morning before we left.
I think the only thing that I thought went wrong for me, I prepared to make a specific Pokemon card trade for stream, and y'all walked away before. Yeah, wasn't that the Dedenne? That was such like a weird, like, navigating IRL streaming is so weird, because there's like everyone's doing something, and it's like the camera, you know, doesn't necessarily know where to go. Especially when there were
Like an
like
awkward
8 of
format.
us, yeah. Because I know
I could not be an IRL streamer. I wouldn't be able to do it.
Absolutely not. I know Small was planning to. He was trading some of his cards for like a Dedenne full art, like alt art. And I even remember you saying that. But like when you're kind of the middle of the stream, there's just so many voices like bouncing off your head that you're like, I don't know where to go, I don't know where to look. And so I kind of just like, you know.
It's very hard to plan bits too. It's very hard. Because you don't know who has the mic, you don't know where you're gonna be.
And we genuinely had like 0 like things planned for this. Like I was like, okay, we'll like walk around maybe. And then you know, we were like, okay, well then what? I don't know.
My problem is I just want to make funny and give up the mic afterwards. That's all I want to do. So if I were like leading an IRL stream, it would be awful because it would just be like dead air over and over and over again.
Dude, there were some times where I was like, if I knew I was like kind of walking away, or like I could hear you guys yapping in each other's ears, I just went quiet because I was like, I don't want to talk over this.
We were actively trying to talk over you because we thought it was funny.
You guys turned it into your stream, not mine.
Yeah, I like the other thing is like if you're the main character, if you're like the guy who's running the IRL stream, you are like everyone around you sees that, and it's not always a good feeling. It's not like you're like, oh, unless you're like a psycho, it's like kind of awkward. It's like I don't want people to like think I'm some idiot or something like that.
Yeah.
So it's hard to like be entertaining and also like guide the camera and also
Mhm.
guide the crowd when
Yeah.
also you're kind of self-conscious about it.
Mhm.
That's like if you watch what I'm doing throughout the stream, I'm just like hanging out. I have
Mhm.
like no interest in being like at
Yeah.
the front grabbing the thing over and over
Yeah.
again because I feel weird about it.
Mhm.
I don't know what it would be like to be like the always mic'd up and in charge person.
It was honestly, I think that was the most nervous I was for like any stream in my life.
I don't blame you.
Cause I was like, what the fuck are you supposed to do on these things?
You're like, I don't have any bits loaded up. We don't have a real activity. This is just me existing. That's the stream.
Genuinely. Chris has the theater kid with a small part but stealing the show energy, and I say that so sincerely and endearingly as the exact same type of person. Kush, you really held down the ship. Yeah, how do you guys, for anyone who was watching that stream, how did I do as like, I guess like the main subject of the stream? I genuinely don't remember like hardly anything about that stream. Oh, made it work. Seemed like a good group of buddies exploring a con. That's good. I kind of wish that we had like stopped and like, you know, admired things for longer than we did. I feel like we were just bouncing around.
It's hard to like. I feel like that's hard though, right? Because like you guys went to the Pokemon booth to get the Vulpix and stuff, and it's like you don't want to force the people working there to be like on camera.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you want to bounce as fast as possible.
Yeah, that's true.
Unless you're like a psycho.
Unless you're a psycho.
Like I remember when rewatching it, we mentioned like at one point we're like we don't want to be public nuisances. We're gonna keep moving and get out of the way. People are like, finally, IRL streamers with common sense.
That is true. I know, kind of looking back on it, I'm sure it would have been, I guess, more... You would have had more context if we were, like, you know, doing things for longer. But also, like, yeah, you have to look at it from that perspective of, like, are we in the way of, you know, like, are we recording people? Are we, you know, doing this or that?
Yeah, a lot of like, if you watch IRL streams, like people who do it consistently, a lot of it is like no awareness of space or other people around them, no care for that, and it's like being as loud and like obnoxious as possible in public.
Yeah,
which is not what we wanted to do.
Yeah, I've never gotten that sort of thing. Which is probably why I never watch IRL streams, because they're just like it's
a
just,
lot.
Yeah.
It's not designed for it's not the same type of humor that we do.
Stop biting your nails. I got a hangnail. I was biting that. Hey, buddy. Oh shit! It's Slow Tab. What's up?
Slow Tab.
We were just we were talking about. We showed some of the pictures, and your little Lotad thing was in the back. Bow, 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 bow. Really appreciated the courteousness from all of y'all. I'm glad we weren't like. I think the one thing I was scared of for the IRL stream was like, I'm sure you probably thought so too, but like making strangers uncomfortable.
Yeah. Yeah, every time someone approached us during the live stream, I think we did. We were always like, "Hey, we're live, by the way."
And I know that the trainer for Onion, that Bulbasaur like ventriloquist, I know Small and I had kind of walked up first and said like, "Hey, like this is awesome. Can we show this to like my live stream?" And they were like, "Yeah, of course." And like once they did, like that was sick. I have to go back and see that. That person actually commented on the VOD and said like, "Onion's trainer here. This was so much fun. Thanks for, you know, showcasing my Bulbasaur." And I was like, "Oh shit. I didn't even know you knew how to find me."
It finally looks like it's
That
taking
rocks.
shape.
So maybe they might have been to like a... Because I never really saw them afterwards. like after the stream. So maybe they had been to like one of my panel. Maybe they went to the panel, the second one. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, if you had a better
Maybe they
flight
just looked
home.
up Tekko live stream.
I did not have a better flight home. I don't know how I can always one up dog shit flights, but here we are.
Something's off.
Sketch was awesome with getting permission from booths. Some people wouldn't think of that. Yeah, I remember
Sketch was awesome with everything.
I think he's just done it before. So like, especially with like meeting people, like he met people at Worlds, and just like how to interact with people from this perspective. I had no fucking clue how to do it. I don't know if you did.
Right. No, not really. No.
And
Still
so
don't really
when
know.
it was like the three of us, a lot of the time Sketch would take the lead on like, you know, saying things, and I, you know, over time you and I would like pick up on stuff. And so,
right.
which I really appreciated, because I know after like the first day, I started like, you know, saying a lot of the same things that he would, even when I was all alone.
Yeah, when it was just the two of us, you were pulling some of like his phrases, which was good.
Yeah.
Because Sketch is really good about like, it's a lot different when you like meet someone you know, or like you meet, you know, it's a completely different dichotomy from like running into someone at work or at a movie theater, whatever.
Yeah.
Versus like somebody who either looks up to you or watches your content or something like that. That is a far different dichotomy.
Yeah.
And Sketch is really, really, really good about like making sure the other person is comfortable.
Yeah.
I like the cut of your GIF.
Chris like chicken grease on people at his panel. Not just that, the owner of Newgrounds in the Behemoth.
Yeah, you did.
The like last guy you want to do that to.
Honestly, I was very impressed with how great you three were with remembering names and faves of the people you met earlier. Yeah, I always tried to. I was kind of bad with names at the start, just because I think I was just so nervous, like, from meeting people. Because I think something that not everyone really thinks about is, like, the person you're, like, meeting, like, you know, the creator you're meeting is also a person that's, you know, I had never been recognized in public in my life before. So for that to happen, I was like, you know, I was just as nervous, at least at the beginning. I think I kind of like settled down towards the end. But like at the beginning, I was also super nervous, and I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do or how I was supposed to interact. I kind of, you know, I feel like it wasn't anything awful, but like I was pretty, it was pretty apparent from like the very first person I met to like the last that like I was getting a lot more comfortable with it.
Yeah, I agree with that. You seemed a lot more comfortable by the end.
But yeah, I think these two were a big help for that. Sketch definitely, and then you know, just having people I knew around me made things a lot more.
In my experience, bird droppings are most likely to fall on you when
I'm
you're
trying to think of the
having
word.
a bad day.
It made it a lot more reassuring, I guess, where it's like, you know, I got people with me, you know, I don't have to do it alone, shit like that.
You got backup.
Mm-hmm.
I felt super nervous too. There was you don't see it because it was during the stream, but there was a point where I was getting my coffee and I ran into a couple people on my own, and I was so nervous. I was like, I don't have Sketch. What do I do?
Yeah.
And I've met one person at a con ever who recognized me before this, and that's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Honeybats, you were one of the first people that actually met me in person. Fuck, I'm coughing. How was my first interaction with you? Because I am curious, because I know a lot of the early ones, I think I was way more nervous than you know, some of the other ones.
Awful.
You did
You told
terrible.
me to fuck myself.
You said I'd never be anything in life.
How long have Kush and Chris been doing YouTube? To like as creators that work together or in general?
We can go in general.
I had a different channel that I started in 2013, but this channel I've only had for like 2 or 3 years.
This is the only channel I've ever had. The first videos I posted to it were in like 2017, and those kind of sucked. But in like 2020, I started getting back into YouTube because it had been like a dream of mine for a while. Yeah, he's just hanging out with us. He's reading.
I'm here. Hey, buddy.
But yeah, I didn't start doing like Pokemon stuff full time. Like my channel was a whole variety of random shit up until I had decided to finally make it just Pokemon. And I think that was around like 2023, 2024. So I've only been doing Pokemon specifically for a couple of years.
I didn't know what I wanted to do with this channel. I just uploaded a video about a ROM hack and it popped off. I think I was gonna make this like a whatever channel. It was like my alt channel.
Mm-hmm. If you
And
want,
I was like, well,
sorry if there was more to that.
no, that was the end.
Bakugan, if you wanted to, you could probably DM it to me, because I know we were talking about the t-shirt thing earlier.
I've been doing this new thing where I use company time to work on my YouTube channel, and it rocks.
Yeah, I've been noticing you've been doing that a lot lately.
It's kind of a problem.
You were like, hey, so I worked like 10 hours today, and I was clocked in. I think I spent 8 of that working on this custom site for my channel. I was like, is that allowed?
No.
No.
How's the ROM hacking going? I'm making progress on Chrysicola again. I've added a ton of features. You could ride a skateboard in the game and do skateboard tricks.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's a trader that works like Pokopia. There's new mini games. All In is in it, and I'm at Gym 2 in this story.
Nice. Wait, that's freaking fun.
Yeah.
You were great.
I'm also working on custom AIs, and I want to make one of the rival characters in the champion work kind of like competitive players. And there's a lot to unpack there, and I won't unpack it on Kush's stream, but it's a cool thing that I'm building.
Starfire wants to patch things up.
I'll go talk.
Will there be a Pokemon quiz in the ROM? Good idea!
Ooh.
Wait, that's actually
you
an
could
awesome
even do
idea.
that as like almost like the Pokemon contest sort of hall.
True. I could make it so that there's like a bunch of pre-generated questions, like a shitload of them, and then it just like populates them randomly as a quiz.
That could be cool.
That'd be awesome. And then I could make a video where I just do that mini game and force you guys to play it.
To patch things up between us.
That would be sick.
Really, that's great.
I gotta write that down.
Wait, me and Starfire are making up. Let's go.
Oh my god. It all came full circle.
Hey, we take that. From the very beginning of the stream to them being like absolutely fucking pissed off to now, I feel like we've come a long way. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours already. What the fuck?
I've been on here for like 4 hours.
Patch things up
That's crazy.
for your help.
I feel
What's
like we
Chris's
just
real life
started.
job?
I feel like we just started.
Remember when I got pissed I didn't do my laundry? That was like 2 hours ago.
What?
My real life job, I can't tell you what company it is, and I can't tell you a lot about what I do, but I do video animation, I write code for touchscreens, and I'm in sales to sell those things.
Yeah, so this guy, to put it briefly, does fucking everything.
I'm very tired all the time. Works at a pretty small skip factory. Yeah, you're not supposed to tell people that. I'm under NDA.
Oh, damn it!
I'm going to jail.
Someone has to. Yeah,
Someone's
this
gotta
guy
do it.
actually like blows my mind with how much just shit he does.
Aw.
Me and Sketch were talking to you about that in Pittsburgh.
That's true, and I blushed.
Yeah. No, I remember that. Wait, we're back to being friends. Yay.
I used to be in marketing, and then they wanted marketing videos, and I used to write the music for the marketing videos because they didn't have the budget to license music.
Yeah, this guy's a fucking, like, incredible musician.
I see.
He can code, he can fucking... He does ROM hacking. He live streams. He's funny.
Oh, now I'm blushing all over. I think I broke out in hives.
And he also has, like, just great genetics. It's fucked up. What up, Celios? How we doing, man? Don't... Alright. It's not like I could make you stop.
He hates he hates the moon and loves lying.
What is that? What? I'm forgetting what that's from.
That's Mung Dal and Chowder.
So it's not from you?
Well, it's me, but it's Mung Dal from Chowder.
Is that something you were just saying earlier, or what?
That was a thing I said on stream when we were talking to, I think it was Bakugan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, at the con. Probably gonna get no sleep. You know what you should do is you should just sleep on the trail and have people carry you. Solved.
Yes. Bring a wagon, like one of those tiny red ones that you put your toddlers in when you go to get ice cream.
Today I had a meeting with some execs that came out of nowhere, and the meeting on Teams was titled Circling the Wagon. So I texted one of them and said, "What the hell does that mean?" And then I didn't get an answer. And then I got to the meeting, and nobody mentioned it. What does that mean?
Someone answer me.
The meeting had nothing to do with that.
Does Kush have a real life job? Yeah,
You're looking at it.
Yeah, you're looking at it pretty much. You know, if you posted more than like once every Olympics, you could probably you probably wouldn't need, you probably wouldn't need a full-time job.
Once every Olympics.
Every 4 years.
I don't know how back at like when I started the channel, I uploaded weekly, and I don't know how I did that.
There was a solid like year and a half straight that I uploaded weekly, and it was all like variety gaming funny moments videos.
I think I need like an editor, but I can't afford an editor. And then I'd be able to upload regularly.
So there should be, if you use !Discord in chat, it should take you to the link. The one that I have on my channel is the wrong one. It's not updated. So if you want to use it, for anyone who wants to join the server, !Discord in chat.
Poopsie, I know how he does it. He stresses out for like 3 days and stays up all night working on them, and then has a normal week.
He also has a job outside of YouTube, which he like 100% doesn't need, but like I'm pretty sure he just enjoys doing it.
You should be a streamer. Do it. You might as well.
So refreshing.
I want to be streamer so bad, but I'm terrified. All I play anymore is cozy games. Yeah, I mean,
On it.
I saw this on Streamer University. Because I watched like 2 clips of Ludwig.
I saw Professor L on Streamer University. I got bigger.
No, like one of the... There's an actual reason for bringing this up. He had mentioned... a bunch of it was fucking whatever. But he mentioned like... It's like 95% of all people who have ever gone live go live once and never do it again. Which is crazy. So if you want to do it, just do it.
It is extremely stressful and hard to stream to like 0 to 1 people though.
Oh yeah,
when you're first
100%.
starting.
Yeah.
It's working.
Are you gonna update your Insta link? Every time I search it up, I get some veteran get. Wait, what? What are you talking about?
No, that's him.
My Instagram link? What are you
You
talking
can stream anything, Boopsy, as long as you're entertaining.
You mean in the description? Hold on, what's my description?
And it's scrub here.
Does Chris actually get sleep? I sleep on average like 3 to 4 hours a night, and it's not good.
Oh yeah,
I need to
that's
fix
not
that.
my Instagram anymore. I need to... Okay. Don't...
Wait, I want to see it.
And it's scrub here. And a brush there.
Okay, so the thing about that, right?
Oh my god, you do get a veteran guy.
Yeah, so that guy... I don't know.
Kush and Katie Kush.
Just don't look at them. That's not me.
They're selling Turtle Beaches for all your Xbox MLG needs. You got a website.
Chris,
Holy
when
shit.
are you eating the butt pads? That's what Queenie wants to know.
Queenie, come on, man.
Belated
That-
Happy Veterans Day, Kush. Thank you. Support your
That
troops.
post had no business getting 100 likes, man.
To answer your question, I will update my Instagram link at some point. Just not now because I'll do it later. Push casually doxing a random veteran as usual. Okay, well here's the thing, right? In my description it said my Instagram was Kush Gaming. That's because I used to be my YouTube channel used to be called Kush Gaming. And I removed the gaming part a long time ago, but that's why sometimes you'll still see my friends come and chat, like my older friends, and say hello Kush Gaming. And apparently now there's a new Kush Gaming on the block, so no, don't wait. Maybe I keep I'll just keep promoting this random dude. Oh, shall we call you Kush Gaming now? I mean, you can. I don't know. Bro, trying to abandon his family name.
Gaming.
Remember
How
who
did you
you
meet Shannon
are.
and Peter?
Kush Gaming.
I met Shannon and Peter because they emailed me. They saw my video about Pokemon, but you could shit your pants in the game, and then they emailed me, and I popped on a quiz.
I think that was what, like a week before they emailed me?
I think the next quiz they did was with the two of us. And that's when I met
That's
you.
crazy, because they emailed me after seeing the Pokemon Reloaded ROM. I did a Nuzlocke on it.
Bro, we got discovered at the same time.
And we were both small as hell. It's
That's
actually,
true, we
it's
were teeny
crazy.
tiny.
Shannon and Peter had like almost, I think they were just under 30,000 when they met us.
Mm-hmm.
They've been growing like crazy.
They exploded.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was around like 10K when that happened.
Yeah, same. Chris lives in Boston.
New Hampshire.
That's what I said.
Same thing. If you want to say anywhere in New England, just say Boston. It's the same thing.
It's actually crazy that you were Like it was you, Shin, and Peter were the first 3 Pokemon YouTubers that I talked to, that I've met out of like everyone so far.
That's true.
I think it's also crazy that like genuinely the day before Shannon emailed me, I was talking to my mom in the kitchen and I was like, I wrote down a big list of like Pokemon YouTubers that I was like, that I knew about. And I was like, I think tomorrow I'm going to, what the fuck?
Like reach out?
Yeah, sorry, I was just focused on what just happened in the game.
Oh. What am I doing, man?
I don't know.
Why did you make my guy a freak?
He wears what he wants. I gave you the freedom to do whatever you want. And this is what you chose to wear.
What is he doing? Why are the lights going off?
But yeah, literally I was like, tomorrow I'm going to reach out to as many of these guys as I can find, and if they say no or if they say yes, then it is what it is. And I genuinely woke up the next morning to an email from Shannon asking if I wanted to be on a Pokemon quiz, and I was like, it was like the comedic, like, I have to rub my eyes so that to make sure this is real, because I had like just woken up. I was like, are we serious? And then I met Chris, Shannon, and Peter through that. And then they invited me to a couple more here and there in the next couple things, like next couple months, I think. And then that's how I met Shepsky. I met Zane and Loxton on the same Delicious James quiz. And then like shortly after that, Zane had invited me to the first quiz that I was on for his thing, which was the spy video. And then through that, I met Nexus, Sketch, Tavi, and Will. Yeah, I pretty much... That's my strategy, really, is like... Anytime I get invited to something, I will like, if there's a new...
I say yes.
If there's a new... Well, that, never say no. But also, anytime I got invited to something, like, I would add everyone that was a part of it. And like 99% of the time, everyone that I've done that with has added me back. You were kind of hard to get. You played hard to get.
Me?
No.
Oh, Bieber.
No, not him. I was talking about you, but...
Oh, what the heck? No, I was easy. I was like free. The heck? We made a video like 2 weeks after we met or something silly.
Yeah.
I forgot this wasn't here.
I think like 2 weeks after we met was when we started Raft. It was something like that.
No. We did the water video.
Oh yeah, you're right. I always forget I made that video. I recorded two. I recorded 2 more of those. I did one with Shannon and Peter, and I did one with Shepsky, and I still have the footage for them.
Smell?
You should make them Patreon exclusive.
Wait, that's a good idea.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Holy shit, I've been holding on to those for so long.
And then you can egg people on and be like, want more of their content and my
I've been
content?
meaning to watch these clothes for 3 weeks straight.
Wait, wait, you're smart. What the hell?
I do sales.
What?
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 When I met Shannon and Peter, I got home from work, I saw their email, and I opened their channel for 1 minute, and I said, I like Peter's voice. I want him to narrate everything I do for the rest of my life. And then I emailed them back and said, sure.
Sure.
I was on fairly frequently for a little while.
I know it's it's kind of crazy for me to think about it. You met people like even later than I did, but like I've only known Peeber since November.
I've only known these guys since like January.
Yeah, you met a whole bunch of us or them like even later than I did, which is crazy because of how like the whole thing of how close we've gotten in such a short amount of time like still blows my mind.
It is kind of crazy how fast we clicked.
I mean, I wouldn't ask for anything else though. You know, like
So true.
it's such a dang good group of guys.
So true. Sketch on the phone last night was like, we need a name for it. I was like, what about the Vanilla Boys? And he said, no, we're not doing that.
What about Neapolitan ice cream?
That is crazy, Peeber. That is nuts. We like did not know each other very well at the time that was filmed and recorded. That is so weird.
Yeah, Peeber. I remember I had asked Peeper like 1 or 2 times like when that was coming up, and he was like, yeah, once I get around to it. I'm just working on some other stuff. I was like, yeah, it makes sense. Like 5 months passed, he's like, hey, I'm finally getting to it. I'm like, hey, I don't even remember what we did in it.
I think I met a lot of people late because a lot of the ways people met was through Peter and Shannon and collabs.
Mm-hmm.
And then most of the time I was kind of like this group that was like me, Peter, Shannon, and Shep.
Mm-hmm. So
a lot of quizzes would be us, or like the RPG videos would come out week to week and it would just be us.
Yeah.
Which isn't like a bad thing. It's just that's just the way things worked out.
I know as general as it is, people have been calling us the Pokey Boys, which
Pokey Boys
probably needs some work.
I'm a man.
The Pokemon. Wait, Pokemon instead of Pokemon?
That's not better.
That's not better, but it kind of is.
That's not better.
Hey, we're the Pokemon.
That made me feel smaller.
Hey, I'm Kush. That's Chris. We're the Pokemon.
No, we just need to be like, I like Peeper calls us the lads. We should be like the lads or the guys.
I've heard someone call it the Zane. Here's what I'll say. There's nothing more annoying, and I'm sure like Zane and Shannon and Peter also feel this way. There's nothing more annoying subconsciously than like declaring one person like the entire group. You know? Like saying like the Delicious James like guys or like the Zane friends. Yay. It's like that's very like
I get it. I understand it.
I get
it's
it.
Like, yeah, that's where it stems from.
Mm-hmm.
But I do also see the side of like, man, I'm me.
Yeah. It's very Vanoss crew coded. Exactly. The Kush fridges. Wait, hang on. It feels different when I'm on. It's on my side.
Wait, no, I like this.
Peace Scuds. I feel like people read that and they have a heart attack.
Peace Scuds.
The cushions. You guys are all. I'm pretty sure Sketch asked me at Tekko if I had a name for my viewers, and I didn't. I don't think I did.
My community has gone through waves of naming themselves, and right now they've landed on fuckers.
That's what your server tag is.
Yeah, I didn't even have a say in that. That just happened.
I think.
I was like, okay.
I think people have started. People say Kushlings. I don't know who started that. I've heard it.
Bowl?
The fishbowl. That's what I was saying. I think that's how I answered. Like I said, like the fish tank.
I just call my community the fellas, but nobody responds to that. You gave me free will, Chris. That's it. That honestly is fair.
How can an hourglass
The
be
game's
this way?
crew. I both understand that from the perspective of it's a little reductive, but also from the understanding of yeah, pretty much everyone just makes games. Ideal.
The fishbowl is cute. Okay, it's either the fishbowl or the Kushlings, or I feel like fishbowl makes more sense.
How many are in the group again? Is there 8 of us?
7.
The 7 C's.
That would be awesome if every one of our names started with a C. Like Kush, Chris, Catch.
Keeber, Keeter, Cannon, Kane. The 7 sins.
The 7. Wait, the 7 deadly sins. What would each of us
That
be
one's
if
cool.
each of us was a sin? What would each of us? Chris would be
Gluttony,
sloth.
gluttony, 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 greed.
Greed. Who's greed?
You're greed, man. I saw you put a thing up earlier that said, "I'm Kush. I love."
That was
money."
you. You did that.
Oh, it was on your stream.
You did that to me.
Chris is. Come on, man. Come on, no.
I would say Chris is either gluttony or sloth, but he genuinely can't be anything else. How am I greed? I am not
What
greed.
are the 7 sins?
Sketch
is greed.
wrath. Sketch might be greed. Who? Yeah, I was about to say, Rumbler. Who's lust?
Who's pride?
I feel like
Bieber's
Zane.
lust.
I feel like Zane would be pride.
Kush is wrath.
You really?
Nah, I don't know.
What's the definition of all of them? Hold on, I need to look this up.
Pride, greed, lust, envy, gluttony, wrath, sloth. Oh, hey, Sketch.
Oh, Sketch.
You're just going on fear on maybe.
Wait, it's
lust.
Sketch. I fear I may be. Okay, so we have 1 down. We have
Lust
2.
is locked in.
Yeah, Lust is Peeber. Chris is
I
Gluttony.
guess I have no choice. Well, what about sloth? Those are separate.
Well, Gluttony is eating or drinking much more than you need. That sounds like you.
Okay, I'm gluttony.
Sloth is being too lazy to do work or do what's right. Well, that's also you. Fuck. You haven't posted in a month.
Why am I so sinful?
Why are you so sinful? Chris is envy for how tall Chris is, or Kush is. What did I say?
Envy for how tall Chris is.
Pride, thinking you're better than others or do not need help. Who's that? I feel like none of us are really pride, are we?
I don't know.
Greed, wanting too much money or stuff. That's me, because it's all that I want. Yeah, I think I am greed just for that.
I knew it.
Lust, having very strong bad desire. Peeber, okay. Feeling sad or mad when another person has good things. I don't know. Wrath
We can
being...
just throw it in the.
Huh?
We can just throw it in the Shannon corner for now.
Yeah. Wrath being very angry and wanting to hurt someone. Maybe that is... Maybe that's Sketch.
That's Sketch. Sketch is wrath.
Yeah. So we got 4 down. And then we have Sloth, Envy, and Pride still.
I'm going to
I think Pride is Zane.
treasure of lobotomy square.
I mean, I
But what do
don't...
we do with the delicious boys?
I don't think so. I don't think...
And it's brush here, and a brush there.
I don't know. Those two are hard to put something on. Shannon's Pride because of the way he runs his quizzes. You know what? I'm okay with that. Shannon as Pride. So
I
then
feel
we
like
have...
we can't give sloth to either Zane or Peter, though.
Right? This is tough.
Is there no, like, prankster sin?
No. To be
not a
fair,
sin to be
Sloth
a-
being too lazy, he's not really too lazy, but like he doesn't always make every video since they share. So maybe he and maybe you know what? Maybe Shannon and Peter take turns with Pride and Sloth, depending on who uploads.
They both share that.
Yeah, and
Could
then
Chris be two of them? What the heck?
and then Zane being Envy also kind of feels weird. Can Chris be all of them?
What the heck? What'd I do?
Chris wants to get into who is which demon prince. Do you really?
Let's do it.
Okay, well I'm gonna.
I don't even
go
know
to
what
the-
that means.
I don't either. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now.
Naming a channel James when neither of them are named James. That's envy behavior. They just want to be named James.
They want to be someone else. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's envy. I should be asleep. It's 1 in the morning. I gotta get up for work in like 5 hours. James is Peter's deadly sin. Calling us the 7 deadly sins is so funny. No, it's good to be alone with me. Now it's my stream. I'm a good streamer. And my butt's itching. Entertain us? What do you call a fake noodle chat? An imposter! I hit my laughter button as if it was my stream, but it doesn't play for you. So it was just awkward silence. That's unfortunate. It's an anime? They've been at a Chris stream since he couldn't name 5 women? Fix that! I'll be live tomorrow! Fix that! I think your Discord tag got taken down. Did it really? Is it gone? No, it's not. I can see it. It's still active. It's 1 a.m. Which Pokemon do you wish would knock on your door right now? Guzzlord. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. An assassin. If Mr. Mime knocked on the door, I'd move states. I would fly to Hawaii. If Mr. Shame knocked on the door, we'd have a long talk and a beer. Spoken like a true glutton. What if Buzzwole knocked on the door? Screaming in your doorway. What Pokemon would put me to sleep? I could think of several that would put me to sleep for a long time. In fact, forever. I don't want to hear a meow. How was the blender at work today? Work today was kind of chill, except for the part where they set up a meeting and it was called Circling the Wagon, and nobody's told me what that means. I feel like a rodeo clown for a meeting for no reason. Chris could feed a Musharna for months. I hated the image that popped in my... I imagined it, a Musharna like sucking on my boob. Why? It's 1 a.m. A Musharna knocks on the door and I breastfeed it. I just ruined his whole stream. I'm so sorry. Where did the name Heyo PC come from? Check this out. You're gonna think this is so cool. I had a Poke community account back when I was a child because I wanted to make ROM hack. So I had an account called Heyo, and then the PC stood for Poke community. And then I converted that channel as I got older into an animation channel, and then I came back, made Chris Bechet, and I did ROM hacks again. It came full circle. Came full circle. Started making ROM hacks when I was like, what, like 11 or 10? Kush told one breastfeeding story. Now look at the state of things. When I was on Facebook, I set my language to pirate, and my account said, "State of affairs, it's complicated."
What's up?
Oh, hey. Thank God you're back. I almost destroyed the stream while you were gone.
What could he possibly mean by that?
I mean, just look at the chat, and you'll get an idea.
Circling.
This is Bieber's fault.
wagon. How is this Peeper's fault? Which Pokemon do you wish would knock on your door right now? That's okay.
Dude, I just stood up to stick my hand onto my backside.
What was your
and scratch
answer?
my butt. I said Guzzlord because I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
Okay. Gotta bark before you talk now? Chris could feed a Musharna for months?
There it is. Then if you just scroll a little bit, you'll see where I went with that.
Circling the wagon. That's an odd phrase. Woof, you never answered. Chris, you're always a clown. Cush's depiction of you and Tomodachi is accurate. Breastfeeding
How are
is
you-
Chris's deadly sin? How am I what?
No, you got it.
What?
No, you've solved the
So
puzzle.
delicious.
Have I?
just can't get enough.
Chris fed the Musharna and made us watch.
Yeah, explain the breastfeeding part of this chat log.
Peter wrote that, and the first thing that popped in my head was Musharna knocking on the door, and I go, "Aw," and I started breastfeeding it.
What have I done?
And this is what happens when you leave me alone when I have like a 30 milliliter thing of cough syrup on the stream.
Dude, I told you that story about my flight, and you were like, how do I apply this to my own life?
I must have done that subconsciously. How do I become Kush on that flight?
Why were you... Okay, that's crazy. You were like,
What did I
hey,
just get said?
I remember hearing something about this recently. I'm gonna breastfeed a Musharna.
You know what's crazy is while that was ongoing for you, me and Droid were just sending each other gifts of the pig back and forth.
Still?
Yeah.
You see how... No biting, okay?
It looks like Musharna too.
This is bad.
This is not good.
This is not good. No, Chris would be the guy I'm sitting next to on the flight who starts breastfeeding the second the plane takes off, and I have to sit there like an inch away from it. And just,
Ow. No biting, okay?
and I have to sit there and for an entire 4 hours I can't ask to have a turn? What the fuck, dude? Thank you for the sub.
Hi, my name's Mr. Boss. Aaron does such a good Mr. Boss voice, I can't do it.
Kush, big news. Gonna have to do a 190 sub celebration. You got 3 subs? Let's go. Shout out
Let's
Small.
go.
Hey, let's get Small to 200 subs. He's been wanting to post more YouTube videos lately. Let's give him a damn reason to do it, huh? That would be sick.
Small said he would do a laxative stream if he got to 200.
He did say that.
He said that to us.
He said him and Jordan were going to take laxatives, and they weren't going to tell anyone, and halfway through the video, they were just going to shit themselves. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have disclosed that.
Yeah, wait, now that everyone knows.
Wait, that's like, now everyone knows the entire plot.
Well, now the trick is he never does it, and he says it could happen anytime.
Yeah, exactly. You guys would fit into the Smiling Friends world effortlessly. I actually... That's what'll get me to my 2 trill. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, so Small and Jordan, at some point, they had mentioned that, like, from watching the whole, you know, kind of weekend play out and, like, seeing everything happening, it kind of lit a little fire under their booties. I feel like it did for you and Sketch as well, just maybe in, like, a different sort of way. Or
In a
maybe not.
cosmic sense.
Yeah.
I'm not uploading for 2 months.
I refuse to upload for 2 months.
Hey, can we get me to 60,000 subs? I just need like 70.
Hey, me too. Except I need a little more than that.
You're asking your subscribers to up your subscriber count?
No, I was saying that for Small. Wait, did Small hit
Oh.
200?
Let's go!
Is he already at 200? I was 200. Remember
Peeper
me
was
when you're
over
huge.
200.
Let's go, Peeper! Wait, that's awesome. Hell yeah.
I'm imagining Small doing his little dance right now.
You know the funniest part about that one dance he was doing is that in our friend group, that's considered my dance. He just stole it.
Oh, okay.
The one that he was doing like this at the fucking function, that's mine. Look what you made Small do. Exactly.
Isn't that the big boy dance?
I mean, I think that's Homer Simpson's done that before.
Oh, it is Homer Simpson.
But I did it on Zane's spy video, and Will gets quoted a lot because as I do that, Will looks over and goes, "Now look what you made Kush do." And it just cuts to me hitting it. True, but I got the Fortnite emote as well. Damn, he's got the Fortnite emote. I can't deal.
What's Small's deadly sin? Pride for getting 200 subs.
Immediately greed.
Immediately agreed.
Koala plush. Simply hilarious.
Yay! Thank you guys for getting Small to 200. Now he actually...
Hang on, have we gotten me to 60k yet? What the fuck?
Hey, Small, now that that's happened, you have to start posting again. I don't make the rules. You got
That
a
is
damn
true.
audience. You got people begging for the next Small video. Okay, gluttony. Wait, who? I don't know. I should probably end stream here soon. It's been 5.5 hours.
I should have already been asleep.
I don't know how you're still here.
I don't know. Cough syrup got me going crazy. Cough syrup got me seeing ghosts.
Cough syrup got me acting unwisely.
Shout out! That cough syrup got me acting unwisely, boy!
In a state of disarray, Chowder boy.
Chowder!
Speaking of milestones, Zane's like days away from a $250,000. That's true!
It's probably just your
That
imagination.
is true.
Sketch is pretty close to 90k. You and I are both close to 60k.
Someone's watching
Woo!
me.
Shannon and Peter, if they haven't already, hit like 190k just recently. Or are about to.
True.
So many freaking potential
Someone here.
milestones coming up for all of us.
True.
And look how close I am to a trilly. That's what I'm saying, Small.
Or
Hell yeah.
it's just my imagination.
How are you guys not all 100,000? I think it's interesting because we all have like a shared audience of like 100,000 plus. And I know this because my videos views far surpass my sub count, you know, most of the time. Yours have too with your Photoshop videos.
Here.
True.
So it's like, I know that this shared community, like, enjoys all of us. But it's like, it's impossible to, you know, get everyone who watches to sub. So you just do what you can with what you know.
Listen here.
What I'm gonna do is my next upload next year
Mm-hmm.
is going to be the beginning is gonna be, hi, Zane Games is in this video. If you want to see more of Zane Games and you want to see more of this video, subscribe right now.
Yeah, there you go. Wait, that could work.
Oh, baby.
I think that would
baby.
crush.
Guys, this is
I
my
think I would hit a
bedroom.
million.
I'm singing, I'm serenading a shower right now.
What are you doing, man?
I just told you I'm serenading a
That's
shower.
so
Do you ever fucking listen?
Wait, I just got
And then it just does your outro? Do you even have an outro? I don't.
I do,
don't
but I don't
remember.
always use it.
Gotcha.
It's the same as my stream outro.
If you want to see more of the 7 sins, please consider subscribing.
I just got a text from Sketch. It's a picture of a horse, and it says, "Oh, you vex me so, white boy."
He sent me that before. I can pull up the
Did you-
exact thing.
You also get the picture of the dog, and it says, "I'm gooning," in papyrus font.
I didn't get that one, but I got the horse one. I got the horse one on Sunday.
This is so good, it's going to be a problem.
Oh, you vex me so, white boy.
Yeah, it's that. That's exactly
Yeah.
it.
It's the same one.
I got that on 2 monitors in front of me right now.
What's this like this?
I'm surrounded
Well, I'll watch it
by
anyway.
vexed horses.
Oh, I was gonna say something and I forgot.
What's this like this?
Hot dogs or
well,
legs?
I'll watch it anyway.
Hot dogs are legs.
Hot dogs or legs? Wait, I got an image from Sketch.
Would you rather eat 15 hot dogs in one sitting or have your entire lower half chopped off?
Hot dogs.
Yeah.
Do you know how fast I get through that sitting?
I saw you. I saw you put down 2 dogs like they needed help.
Funny.
It was actually Old Yeller the way this dude was eating the hot dogs, dude.
You and Sketch has seen it twice. You guys are my proof that I could down some damn dogs, man.
I'm still pissed about the fact that I couldn't go to Wiener World with you guys. You guys have the most interesting language you communicate in.
What do you mean, English? Wait, I got a message from Sketch.
Yeah, this guy absolutely put 2 dogs
How long did I
down.
use this?
Wait, he
It's a
sent me
magic
one.
card
Oh,
called root beer and chili dog.
he sent me the I'm gooning dog.
Target player shits their whole ass. Sorcery.
Sorry, will just not come off.
Yeah, that's the with a papyrus font.
Yeah.
Call that man animal control the way he put down those dogs.
And that's why you should sub to Small Gaming on YouTube for some more witty jokes.
And if you want to see a man gargle a hot dog, get me to 60K already. I'm pissed.
I'm fucking waiting for it.
I've gotten 1 sub off of me complaining here. I'm getting pissed off.
Oh my god. That's it. No, I missed the chance. Saw a hat that
Small, I
read
see
I
I've converted you.
could ever. What'd you say?
I got a message from Small. I opened it up. It's the pig gif.
Wait, that's a good idea.
You have alts? I ban alts.
At first, I thought he was gonna send you that picture of the naked banana.
What is this? Is this the naked banana? It's the pig. I can't explain. I love this. It's the way he reacts to it before it even happens, and then he lands. There's something about it.
You can hear the sound it's making when he lands.
I thought I'd share this with you.
It sounds like the pancakes hitting the ground and Cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
Possibly accept it. Please, I insist. But it looks so
Just a
valuable.
thunderclap.
I just can't. Please, it's nothing.
I can't. When you scroll through your phone and there's like 80 of them in a row, and it's like with no text.
As you're scrolling, the GIF completes through the new ones. It's like a stop motion thing that you're sliding through.
That's literally what it is. The way I snorted in the airport in public, I sounded like the pig.
Dude,
I started
hearing
oinking.
you laugh at that the first time we were talking about it was actually insane. You were hitting pitches I've never heard you hit.
Oh, hang on, I got a text from Sketch. It's Vegeta's ass.
Oh, good.
Thanks, Sketch.
Thanks, Sketch. I should probably end things off here.
You should go to bed. I have to be up for work in like 5.5 hours.
Why are you still here? Hey,
I don't know.
thanks for being here. I can't wait to play It Takes Two with you tomorrow.
Yeah, hopefully I'm not like brain dead.
I can't wait to work on our on our marriage.
I'm not sharing the pic.
Which picture? Oh,
Vegeta's
Vegeta's
ass.
ass.
It's like Goku angrily looking forward and then Vegeta from the back showing his ass with a monkey tail.
Here, you guys can look at this again. It's the gif of the pig.
Look, he reacts to it before it even happens. He like tenses up and gets ready for it. It's like he knows.
Is this real? What
That's the thing, I don't know.
What a fever dream this stream has been.
You can find the gif of the pig if you search pig fast and scroll down on Discord.
All right. I think that's going to be it. I think that's going to be it for me today. Chris, thanks for coming on. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, I'm going directly to bed. I'm gonna hop off this call here, but thank you for having me. I got a lot of coding done.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm happy we were able to freaking talk.
Heck yeah.
It's almost like we were just... You know what? Hey, we're on fire tonight, dude. We're on fire tonight.
We're on fire tonight, man.
We're on fire tonight. That's what I'm
Sorry,
saying,
this is my
dude.
fist hitting your fist.
Ow! Knuckles to knuckles. Two
Yeah, I got a
dudes
bony
sharing
hand.
knuckles. Ow! 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 I bet you... Yeah, those were my rings. You feel those?
No, I got too much bone on my knuckles in the way.
Ow!
Yeah, sorry.
Alright.
Alright. Bye-bye, chat.
Bye, Chris.
Bye-bye.
See you tomorrow.
Bye, Kush. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. There he goes. And just like that, the Pokemon have disbanded. I'm glad we did a whole bunch of fucking nothing today. I was not in the mood to play anything huge today. This was so fun, guys. I was gone for a while, and so I forgot that you can stream. I forgot that you can do that. Came back to close my Google Chrome and heard the Pokemon and frowned. My lip twitched and I frowned. My eyeballs... They pulsed. Kush, check Discord real quick? Yeah, sure. There's nothing here. What do you mean check Discord? You didn't you didn't post anything. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. I need to go over some pet pictures right now. Cause these are freaking cute. This one is adorable. Lowcat's dog is... I like the side eye here. Watching the stream, hell yeah. Oh, is this the kitten? Oh my gosh. This is a good one. I like this one a lot. Jess got a little freaking... Aw. Is it a pug? I think so. It's like half pug, half something. I don't know. Cute. Cat. Hello, cat. Freaking snake. Lizard. Remember Google form idea for stream. Pet review. Google form idea for stream. Wait, was that something I was gonna do? Oh wait, small semi. I meant my Discord. Oh shit, hang on. 200 subs. Words can't describe how blessed I'm feeling, but I appreciate you all for your endless support. Living out my dream is the most surreal thing, but we're only going up from here. We got new videos, new stream, more video on the way maybe, but I'm always going to be me. Small to death, halfway to the dream I created. Fuck you. Such a fucking bastard, bro. Oh shit, more pet pics. Hang on. This guy's getting flashbanged. She's 7 weeks old. She's adorable. Oh, freaking hello, little puppy. Just a little baby. Hell yeah. What the heck? Waffle's got a Cubone thing on. Wait. What the heck? That's adorable. Why do I feel like I've seen a clip of someone who had a corgi and the corgi was like... And then they put the Cubone mask on. I feel like I remember this happening. It was like a somewhat viral clip. Yeah, Small sent me a clip of that. Was that you? Ain't no way, right? I like just saw that recently. That's true. Cardiac Karma, what up? Peeber, you're going to bed. Good night. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Why do I feel like... Was this genuinely your clip? Did you have a clip of doing this? No way. I fell for the marketing, though. So that clip wasn't you. Is that what you're saying? I don't remember what the person looked like. I just remember there was a corgi who, like, was begging for a Cubone helmet to be put on. Sleepy baby. Hello. Little baby. Low quality baby. More of my idiot son and also my dog. Okay, let's go. Not my clip, but I think it directed to the Etsy listing. So did you see the clip too and then buy one for your dog? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I see. Kitty, doggy, kitty. Johnny Test in the background? Good shit. That's awesome. Okay, cool. I see. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. I hope I recapped everything properly. I'm sure there was some stuff that I missed. If Sketch was here, he probably could have had some more perspective on things too. But genuinely, like, Tekko was so fun. Oh, speaking of Sketch, there he is. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be doing It Takes Two with Chris. So if you guys want to watch that, that'll be happening tomorrow. I'll be starting around the same time as I did today. If he invited me, I'd be able to tell you. What do you mean if I invited you? Didn't I say you could join? Did I not? What the fuck? I thought it was implied that you could have since you were here. Like you were there for the thing. that was part of you too. What the hell? Well, now I feel like a dang dingus, is what I feel like. I dipped out, probably making food at the time. Ah, I see. That's okay. We got more time to talk about it later. We need to read... Hey! Another 5.5 hours featuring Sketch this time. No. We'll definitely get back to it at some point. All I'm gonna say regarding, you know, everything that we talked about today, lots of freaking awesome memories were made, and I'm very excited for whatever we do next. Because I'm sure, I have a feeling we're all gonna be meeting each other pretty soon. And even then, in that regard, like, if it is April where we all decide to meet up, like, I feel like April's gonna be here in a flash. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be here so soon. Because time just moves so quick these days. It's fucked up. I'm so glad you guys had a great time. Yeah, for my first con, I'll rate that, honestly, I would give my overall experience of Tekko a 9.4 out of 10. 9.4 out of 10. I think the only things that really, like, the only real things I can dock it for were just logistic things with, you know, how people were able to find or not find me. What the hell are we doing in April? That's when PAX East is. I said that in the group chat. I think that's kind of the plan. I would hope. What do you mean? What do you mean, what the hell are we doing in April? I literally, in our group chat, said, that's it, we're all planning for PAX East in April. And then you said, I bet we could all get in as creators. You responded to the message! Fucking... What the hell, dude? You guys should do MagFest in January? I feel like... as much as I want to go to more of these things, I also think it would be hard for us to go to a bunch of them. Like, if we all started traveling all over, I feel like it would get a little too expensive pretty quickly. So, you know, to avoid that, I think it'd be best if we try to lengthen the time between them. So, but I don't know, we'll keep talking about it. You could just do a tour. I don't think we're big enough for that, I'm gonna be honest. We have also talked about, Sketch and I, when we called on like Sunday night, we were talking about how, like, the ideal position that all of us wanted to be in, or at least that Sketch and I want to be in, is that, like, ideally we all retire as friends and there's no, like, drama or anything. Because I know when there's, like, drama and, like, you know, shit that happens, it always affects, like, everyone in the group. And, like, you know, YouTube has notoriously been good at ending a lot of, you know, knock on wood that it doesn't happen, but we all know the incidents with, you know, big YouTube groups where some shit happens, there's a falling out, bad shit. I don't want any of that to happen. I love that we're all really good friends before we're creators. So, you know, I got nothing but hope for that, but whenever that kind of thing happens, there's always that, like, voice in the back of your mind that's like, you know, it's just like a distant worry, something to, you know, that you don't want to think about, but hopefully we'll never have to worry about it. So I think having your own separate channels instead of one big shared one will probably help. I think so too. And I think, you know, because we're all so unique in what we do, even though we're all doing the same thing, I think is another helpful thing. But, you know, we don't have to worry about that because right now we're in a good spot, and I appreciate and I love all my friends, you know, whether they're in this Pokemon group or, you know, like Small, Jordan, Rogers, those guys. I'm very thankful and appreciative and loving for all my friends. I hate this guy. Fuck you. Get the hell out of here, man. One of you will go full solo and do Digimon. Probably Chris. He likes looking at the characters when they evolve. Are those fidget rings? This one is. It's got like a turning thing on it. These are just solid, but... I actually learned at Tekko that Sketch and I had a bunch of the exact same rings. Like, he has this exact one. He was wearing it. But yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. I'm going to be live tomorrow playing some It Takes Two with Chris. I hope to see you guys there. Thank you again to everyone who made Tekko so memorable, whether it was the people who came to see us or my friends. Genuinely, I don't think it would have been the same without you guys. So, big thank you to everyone for that. Thank you again to Natalie, who was the one who invited me to Tekko. This was one of the coolest things I've ever gotten to experience. And the fact that, you know, I got invited so long ago and I've had so much growth since then blows my mind. You guys are all, you know... I genuinely love this community so much. And I feel like we say it all the time, but I also feel like I don't say it enough. So, thank you guys. Natalie was on lock to get the laptop. Absolutely. Thank you guys. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Now I'm tired again, so bye everybody. Super happy to having you. Made my con better. Was awesome. Thank you, Monkey. Monkey, were you one of the people that we met at Tekko? Or am I reading that wrong? Good night, Bales. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Oh, okay, Oxidite. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Yeah, genuinely, when they sent me the email, I told my mods about it, and I was like, I got invited to a freaking convention, dude. And they were like, what the hell? But they weren't able to tell anyone until it was, like, actually confirmed. So, yeah, they knew about it for a while, but... Lots and lots of fun. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. Have a good day. Ow. Actually, wait. Okay, hang on. One more thing. I know we mentioned it earlier, but for anyone who's still here, I was showing these off in the thing. Stickers. We are in the process of making a website where we will be posting some merchandise. There's also going to be a limited time drop for something that's not these very soon. I say very soon. I think it's going to be towards mid-August, I think. So look out for that. But yeah, that's all. I just wanted to say that, you know, potentially some merchandise on the way. I saw your website the other day. I think it looked cool so far. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, if you look up Kush YT, I mean, I might as well show it right now if people have already seen it. So, I've got a freaking website. And right now, we kind of don't know what to do yet, but we have some stuff on here. The timer's already done. Yeah, we don't really... We're still trying to figure out... There's a whole thing I'm planning And one this stream will never end. This is the last thing. So yeah, once this gets made and finished up, it'll be able to, you guys will be able to do stuff with that. But that's all. That's all it is. But yeah, I probably wouldn't look at that until I make an announcement about it, because we're still kind of in the process of getting everything figured out. So prices might not be, you know, what they say they are, or, you know, things like that. But yeah, that was all. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night, rest of your day. Appreciate it. I'm going to try and get a video out this Monday, but I genuinely have no clue if I'm going to be able to or not. So I guess we'll see. Ow. But yeah, bye guys. Have a good one. Ow. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. It always is very freaking fun and stuff. Bye bye. Ow.